Set this to autopilot for words. Start up Rumble. Rumble takes a while. Ah, stop it. Off. Turn off Lumia. Kick going now. Twitter X going. And then let's get YouTube vertical going. And let's get our stream apps loaded. No, but Care's coming around to... Hopefully everything looks okay.
Nice play.
That's an amazing clip moment. Wow. Oh, Yum on radar again. That's going to be Mabuki now. All right. Turning Lumia on. Kick chatbot refresh failed. Oh my god, I hate this. I don't think he's going to make it. Good morning, Rogue. How you doing? Where do I do for that? I go to connections and go to kick.
3,000 HP and falling on. No, he's not on fire. His engine.
Connect. For 10 seconds till the DCP. 5 seconds now. Allow access. Open Lumia stream. Connection successful. Okay, so hopefully now that works. Okay, so we popped out the vertical. Hey, Turo. Test YouTube. And let's go here to test on kick. Okay, YouTube worked. Kick worked. Obviously, Twitch is working because y'all are typing. Let's get the stuff here. All right, so refresh here. Excellent. Let's restart, you guys. Oops. Go into Rumble stream now, and let's pop out the chat for Rumble. Seabear is already here checking out the YouTube vertical channel. Jeez, that was fast, Seabear. And checking out YouTube horizontal. Thank you for doing so. I have a feeling I'm about to see a wild Seabear appear on the Rumble channel too. Okay, so there goes that one. Create broadcast. There's our title. Esports video games. Source will be OBS. I have 0% dropped frames to network right now. Everything looking okay for all of you guys? The daring conga line torpedoes actually managed to hit Mabuki with Hydro
really
on.
Surprised by that. He had his Hydro on. He could see him coming. Really surprised by that one.
That is such
agony over there.
All right, so let's see. Let's go in here. I posted it. Let's see. So far, so good. Excellent. Whoa, you guys did it. You beat the level already. You guys want to get started right away, huh? It feels like a bit of a mistake on Yoom's perspective. I mean, he saw Big Boys Des Moines. I'm sure he brake checked and wasn't expecting it. Okay. Tries to figure out if the EU line is an HE spammer or the AP is usable. EU battleship line? I'm not a big fan of it, frankly. Not a big fan of it. So far. So far. Oops. Is this? Ah. This is the gameplay help channel. Okay. Cool. Let me get my beacons lit. He's gonna get the kill, but he can't trade.
He's gonna get it, but he
Did I forget? Okay, I got distracted and went other places and did not post in a couple of the Discords I normally post in. Well, that's a dum-dum for me. Okay, let's get this fixed out here. Bam. Happy Sunday, Gaelic and Jer.
Very close to the wire with his detection.
Him being told being a big fan is technically impossible. Thanks. Thanks. I'm neither tall nor wide, I suppose. Okay, let's get that done there. Random battles, you'll often find radar cruisers. Once they get into battle, we'll just start, popping their radar as soon as it's done. All right, post out to Zath Nation. Publish the post. And networking channel, and we are good. We are good. All right, let's see what the recap was from last week. Oh, the places we went from Elysium's height to battling gremlins with all our might. We argued of battle tax costs on the sea while celebrating birthdays with nautical glee. Now the captain returns for a partner plus quest with hourly prizes to put us to the test. Will you join the PvE chaos and help them to soar as we hunt for the points and then ask for much more? We're not going to ask for much more points than 100, guys. That's for sure. Good kill. Big kill. All right, give me just a couple more minutes, y'all. I need to double check the rerun PC, make sure everything's looking good. That really actually helped us last time to make sure that that everything was working properly. That was very, very helpful. Oh, we just got a new follower. Army JR46. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see. Let's pull up X next. Pull up X. Guys, you're going to want to make sure that you're following the channel because we're going to be doing some giveaways in just a few moments. Hey, Rob. Right in the middle of the ship, it broke his back. He saw the torpedo. I still got to figure out why that always plays twice. That's starting to get annoying. Oh my god. You guys don't hear that twice, do you? Rob's walk-on sound? I hear it twice, which gets annoying after a while. I'm sure you guys can imagine.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as the.
Get that. Okay, we're looking good there. Let's go to Rumble.
I'm gonna update things while I'm thinking about it.
Because you totally. No, you don't. You only hear it once. Perfect. Okay. Well, then it only screws with me. Yay.
Takes a stern fire, 60 seconds.
All right, let me turn off the autopilot because you guys are at level 5. Jeez. And nice. I was gonna say they're continuing to shoot into the smoke.
Yep.
Okay, rerun is showing, but for some odd reason, Kick isn't loading the stream. Nope, there it goes. Did I change that setting? I thought I set it back to main encoder. I did. Okay, and I did not get an error, so that's good.
Wow. Nice play.
Oh slash. Wow. Oh slash. Again, that's gonna be Mabuki now.
Yeah, they got a full duration Moskva radar.
Huh? Okay, I gotta go over here and do the O slash. Slash. I don't think he's gonna make it.
I will be surprised.
What'd you do this time, Zath? I step in here and suddenly all I hear is, okay, didn't crash that time.
Didn't crash that time. No. I'm having this weird experience on Kick. Duckman is here. Duckman, can you tell me if you're seeing this on Kick or not? Where the stream is not showing up. You forget how much XP it takes to go from tier 5 to 6. It's like 30,000 or maybe 60 for a battleship. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Tier
Okay.
6, it's about 40,000.
Yeah, maybe that sounds about right. Let me close out a couple things, y'all. You advanced to level 10, yeah. Do you guys want to do that now, or do you want to wait until our break?
It's not gonna matter though.
Nope. You want to do one more? All right, one more.
Actually, you know, it depends. If they're counting researching the whole module, you need to actually be able to research the tier 6, and it's probably about 60,000, yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget, you know, inflation for new lines and stuff. Hi,
Who
Rob.
made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
So let's see, what do we have? We've got Instant Cthulhu's game, Big O's game, and Armac's game prioritized. Are any of you three here? Hello, Blue. Stop spreading out the lines you're grinding. Don't have all the credits to equip. So what I would do for you, Armac is here. That's true. Okay, so we can start with yours then. What I would do, no stream on Kick. What's weird is that it streamed for a second and then stopped, which is hella weird. But if you're not seeing a stream on Kick, wait, now I am. If I refresh it, it just showed up. It shows up now for me, Duckman. And now it's clocking and then it dies. Kick is not happy with me, so let me turn off that stream. And let me go to my Kick settings. Kick, last time we did H264, which I believe is the same settings that we've got for our current. Let's not rescale output. You know, I wonder if the problem is the bitrate is too high for Kick to allow. That could be it. What's the bitrate you guys are seeing right now? 10. Okay, so you guys are seeing 10 and it's looking fine. Let's try getting Kick going on a slightly lower bitrate and see if that fixes it. Got kicked on Kick? Hopefully I didn't get kicked on it. I saw it flicker for a second. Okay, so now it's popped up both screens. You've been typing in Kick. I don't think you've seen them. I've been a little distracted. You guys did it again? Here, since we're trying to figure out Kick, let's do this. Duckman, take a look now. It seems to be holding.
Reload booster.
It's gonna get the kill, but he can't trade.
He's gonna get it, but he can't.
Seems to be holding. Okay, I see you there now, Duckman. So that's working okay.
What a finish!
I think the C is fake, by the way.
His hydro is down.
Or the D could be... Rectify, D is fake. Rectify, D is fake. Why is it 720p? I don't know.
This is really sneaky.
Let me take a look and see if it shows up 720p for me too. Now, in random battles, you'll often find radar cruisers. Once they get into battle, we'll just start, you know, popping their radar as soon as it's done. But interestingly enough, here, quality. If I go to quality, Duckman, I can do 1080p 60 on my stream on Kick. You're telling me you cannot? I can do that with both of my Chrome windows. When you are watching the stream in 720p, when you watch the VOD, it's 1080. We're talking about on Kick. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch. We had this problem on Friday. It showed up at 720p, and then people were able to refresh, and it showed 1080p. And I have no idea why the hell that is the case. The rest of you guys, are you all on 720p as well?
It's showing me after refreshing 720p at 60 frames. It doesn't give an option for 1080 though.
You don't have an option for 1080.
Nope.
That is hella strange. Because I have my resolution set to 1080p. Twitch is really, really twitching. Okay. The other thing I could try doing is lowering the bitrate down a little bit. I doubt that that would have an impact there. I don't really want to stop the stream and start it back up again. But Rob, you're saying when you go into the VOD, like right now you go into the VOD and you can see 1080p?
When I watch the VOD back, I don't know how to actually access the VOD while still streaming.
Twitch.tv/Lord_that/video. Or videos, one of the two. That's really freaking strange. Okay, so I changed it now to 8K upload speed. Why the hell would it not let me do 1080? Like I said, last time we had an issue where if people refresh, they were able to pull it up. Twitch, figure your shit out. Is all I can say. Because Kick is going fine at 1080p. What about YouTube? Let's see. YouTube, I can do 1080p as well. It's only Twitch that just doesn't. Guys, I think Twitch is having some serious problems with their servers. I think that's the problem that we're running into, is that they're trying to downsize their servers and they can't get it sorted out. That's my theory about what the hell is going on with Twitch. Because there's no other way. There's no other way that we can get... Like, I've got the output. Yeah, I think Twitch is going broke. I mean, like, seriously, like, I've got the output in OBS to 1080p. I've got it to 1080p. I know it because I've seen it. And it's working fine on YouTube and on Kick at 1080p. So why the bejesus would it not want to work properly here? Burnt, I might need to borrow your hammer. Seriously. AI Switch money. Jesus, it might be. All right, well, let's take a look at the video. I'm going to pull up the VOD because I haven't heard back about if this is working or not. So let me pull up my VOD and see. So my VOD is 1080p 60 source. So if I watch the VOD of this, I can change to 1080p. So Twitch is getting 1080p ingest from me. Twitch is getting the appropriate resolution, and they just refuse to let you all see it. Huh? I'm a firm believer in progressive maintenance as well. Now, last time we had this problem on Friday, it resolved just kind of auto-magically, you know what I'm saying? So maybe that'll get fixed? Question mark? While I'm at it, Duckman, I'm gonna go back to main encoder settings on Kick and see if that changes the stream at all. I'm just curious. Oh, whatever. Too many subscribers and not enough ad revenue, right? Seriously. Something ain't right with them, but it is what it is. Let's get this party started, shall we? Let's just go. I don't want to sit here and screw around. You guys have a video. There is 0% frame lag. Kick is working fine now, by the way. So changing to 8,000 upload is working fine. Have you ever moved all your other monitors except your main over to integrated? Yes, I have, Hujam. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact, my 1080p monitor up here is running on my integrated GPU right now, I believe. So my 5080 is only on 2 monitors. We can adjust. Exactly. Let's just do it. If the VOD is coming out at 1080, then Twitch is just refusing to let you guys see me in its glory, and I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, Kick is going to trail by a couple seconds. That is true, Duckman. And I'm looking over there, and YouTube's trailing a little bit, and Kick is trailing. Everything's a little bit different. Well, I am in HD because 720p is technically HD, but I'm just not in full HD. I don't know. Whatever. It's just stupid because it's like we had this problem with 2K, and so might have been Twitch. Multiple streamers were experiencing issues on that day. Yes, Chains, it is Twitch, because I saw on the Twitch partner Discord the same thing happened over there. And then I saw in Reddit somebody else saying that they're having problems. So yeah, it's just maybe later we can try refreshing the stream and see if it lets go to 1080. But I'm not gonna make everybody stop, and I'm not gonna waste the time to kill the stream and start it back up again. We are looking fine, chat. We are looking fine. Okay. I'm looking at my network upload right now. OBS is uploading at about 51 megabits. So let's see, how many streams do I have going right now? I've got Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, X. That's 5. And that's 5 times 8. That's going to be 40, right? And then I've got YouTube vertical as well, which is another 1080p, but it's that way. So that would be 6 times 8 is 48. So it's interesting, OBS is uploading a little bit above that, but hey, whatever. Twitch is protecting you. Twitch is protecting you, you say? Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, happy Sunday either way, everybody. Let me go into the build viewer here. And oh yeah, once again, I have a notification, so Twitch doesn't necessarily recognize that notification, the window, until I clear the notification. Now it notices that. Ooh. Well, I'll leave that up. Whatever. Who cares? Guys, we are now in our February plus push. So let me drop this and zoom in so you guys can see. First of all, Zathception. Everybody enjoy watching Zathception. Zathception is fun. We are celebrating today, I need to get it started. We are celebrating our successful plus push for last month, for the month of January. So we did December, we did January, and now we are on the final month push. So to celebrate all that, guys, I'm going to be doing video game giveaways. Okay, I already have the giveaway set up and ready to go. So I'm going to press the announce button here a few times. Hashtag plus points is what you want to enter into chat. Of course, as I say that, a commercial break begins. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Go figure. Go figure. Okay. I'm going to wait a second until the commercial break ends, and we'll talk a little bit more about this. So sorry for that. In the meantime, Armact, I'll load up your replay and get it ready to go, okay? Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Armact has the Sims. Okay, Sims. Why did my screen go blank? Why did my screen go blank? Okay, Twitch. Keep being silly, Twitch. What happens if I refresh? Does it still say 720p? Yep. Weird. What's up, Tyler? All right, let's get Armac's game loaded. Screenshot is done. There we go. How are we doing on commercial break? 30 seconds to go. AARAV4842 on YouTube vertical. How you doing? Your name is Arav. There you go. Infinite regression. All right. So, about every hour, I gotta wait about another 5 seconds. About another 5 seconds, and we'll go. DGTI Samurai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Okay. Is everybody back yet from the commercials? Let me know if you're back from the commercials, guys. Sorry about that. It just, go figure, ads started right when I needed them to not. But you guys just gave Stevie some bacon, so thank you for doing that. Hey, they're back. Happy Sunday to you as well. Everybody back from the commercial break. Yes, no, maybe so. We back from commercials? So, shout out for their back right there. Now we have the giveaway going. Congratulations on the Aki. I saw your post. Regress images are not linearly synchronized. Well, sorry about that. You got Zaception. That's right, Armac. We are loading up. I'm going to start with your replay, Armac, since you're here. So we do have video game key giveaways. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let me open up my document here. So I did post the specific games available. Hello, Tyler. I posted the specific games available on my stream planning channel for today. If you win, your choices are a Golf with Your Friends course key. Okay, that's just DLC for that game. Then there's Flotsam, River Towns, The Wandering Village. Now that's the game and a special skin DLC key. Ground of Aces, Cloud Chasers, Stellar Commanders, and Untold. Okay, we've played some of these games before on stream, and this is to celebrate all of you guys for helping us hit 100 plus points. So for those of you guys who are wondering what the heck the plus points are, if you are on my page and you scroll down a little bit, or you just look at this bar right over here, what we need to do is we need to get to 100 plus points. We're at 1 right now. 100 plus points for the month of February. Okay. If we get to 100 plus points in the month of February, that will be 3 months in a row, which means that we get an extra 10% revenue share on all level 1 subs. That includes gift subs like Taro when he does his sub bombs, or Burnt when he does his little drive-by subbage. Any of those as well. I don't know about Twitch Prime, but as well as paid subs as well, 10% higher revenue. Now, what that will do is that will fund giveaways on this channel. So that's what I want to do starting, assuming this works, that would be starting May. I would be using the extra 10% sub revenue to fund giveaways. I want to start giving away stuff to all of you guys, like doubloons or ships, or I don't know what. We'll figure it out. Premium time maybe. So you can help me out by subbing to this channel. Now, gift subs and prime subs do not work. So I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that. Gift subs and prime subs do not work for plus program eligibility. All you can do is, unfortunately, pay. You have to pay for a tier 1 sub, a tier 2 sub, or a tier 3 sub, okay? If you don't want to or can't afford to pay for a sub, that's perfectly fine, okay? That's perfectly fine. There are other ways that you can help out. For example, I am streaming right now on Kick, as well as on YouTube, as well as on Twitch. You can always have 1 or even 2 tabs open of each of those streams going at the same time as I'm streaming right now. That helps get me a little bit of ad revenue on YouTube. And then Kick, I automatically get paid based on viewership. That's really important because I'm using the Kick revenue to fund my Restream. Because I want to buy into Restream Premium, and instead of multi-streaming to all these channels like what I've been doing lately, I just want to stream to Twitch and then send a secondary out to Restream. Have that handle Kick, Rumble, and Rumble and YouTube. And then I might just forget about X, or maybe I'll continue streaming on X separately. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Now, if you do sub at tier 1, just a reminder, on this channel, you do get a sub replay, which means you get a prioritized replay. We will take a look at one of your games during the course of a patch. Okay. If you sub at tier 2, we'll do 2 of them. If you sub at tier 3, you basically sponsor the stream for an hour. And you can tell us what you want us to do. If you want us to look at a bunch of your replays, Shinoran did that recently. We looked at 4 of his replays at once, made it his replay theater. Or Big O has had us do some random battles with him. So either one works fine. What loot will you win from this? Duckman, I just said it. It's in the stream planning channel. There's a series of video games on Steam that you can choose from. Golf with Your Friends, that's a course key though. Flotsam, River Towns, Wandering Village, Ground of Aces, Cloud Chaser, Stellar Commanders, and Untold. Okay. Assuming we get through to 100 points this month as well, then we will hopefully do another one of these celebrations in March. And I want to make that a bigger one. My birthday is this month, guys. My birthday is this month. And so what I'm hoping to do is use my birthday giveaway allowance to fund a major celebration for all of you guys. Golf is fun. I'm sure I can find another. Absolutely, you can. Okay, so that's what we're doing with the Plus program, just so you guys are aware. Now, the giveaway right now, if you type hashtag plus points, you can enter the giveaway. There's 30 of you entered right now. We're doing a draw roughly every hour. Roughly every hour. Von Broik, thank you. There you go. Doing the thing. Moving us up to 2 points now. Thank you so much for your 7 months of subscription there, Von Broik. I really appreciate you, my friend. If you were gifted a sub, you can always upgrade a sub or change it to a paid sub. You can do all that kind of stuff. But as you can see, at the higher tiers, you get a higher point value. And if you have a higher tier subscription or you are just a regular sub, in these giveaways, you have extra chances to win as my way of saying thank you. Either way, you have to be a follower of the channel and you have to type hashtag plus points on Twitch. Okay, this giveaway is on Twitch. I know I saw Arav over on YouTube Vertical, and I've seen some other people commenting on some of the other channels, but these is only going to be over on Twitch. Okay, keep your subscription on auto renew even after the plush push to keep supporting now that you can afford it. Oh, Pockington, that means the world, dude. That means the world. Thank you so much. But hey, if things ever change, go. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's all good. All right, where are we at for Sims? Here we go. All right, let me drop the build viewer. And we have fireworks going on in the background, looks like. Yeah, Barford redeemed fireworks. So let me drop this and you guys can enjoy. You can say ooh and ah on with the fireworks in the background that don't seem to want to go. Why are you not going, fireworks? Please don't tell me that on top of this, I have to deal with a Lumia stream issue. I don't know. Ooh and ah, there you go. Let me go to my commands here and let me run test on this. I don't know. What a debacle. Well, so I have it off on the rerun channel. So, oh, wait. It just forced me to refresh. I have because of the kick thing. Because of the kick thing, it was forced to refresh. Maybe that's what it is. Let me get the lights going for you anyway. Commands. Fireworks. That go? No? Well, I don't know. Maybe the fireworks thing. I'll refund your points because there might be something else wrong with my lights setup and whatever. I don't want to waste everyone's time on that. So let's get over to the game. Psychotic Pacifist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll fix it offline. That's something for me to mess with offline. I don't want to waste you guys' time on that stuff. Hey, Taro. Okay, so I've got my screenshot covered. I need to go to build viewer. There we go. And this is going to be Armac's game. Oh, I am letting it go, Barford. I'm just saying I'm going to deal with it off stream. I'll deal with it off stream. So here we go. This is going to be our first replay of the day. This is Armac in The Sims, which is the Tier 7 American destroyer. The Sims has had a long history in this game. She was one of the first premium ships ever. She was released as part of the closed beta bundles. So you could buy your way into the closed beta by picking up one of these ships. Hey, Blue Falcon. Thank you for the lurk. So you can pick that up. And that was her at tier 7. There was the Gremiashi at tier 5 and the Yubari at tier 4. Sims, unfortunately, wasn't really worth a lot at the beginning. Wargaming did a lot of things to try to mess with her. One of the things that they did was they increased its maneuverability, and then finally they also gave it longer range torpedoes. It originally had the 6s, and now it's got the Benson torps, I believe. Oh no, it's got the 10-5s, the Fletcher torps. But I think it used to have the 9-5s originally. So they're 9-2.
You're 9.2
Anyway.
back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Many people like me who were in closed beta and just bought the premiums anyways. Well, sure, that's right. And people enjoyed doing that for sure. She's since been buffed a couple more times. Her rate of fire has been buffed quite a bit, just like the Mayhem, the Tech Tree boat. She also has a built-in XP bonus. So base XP bonus. So just playing her will net you higher base XP numbers compared to the Mahana tier 7, the Tech Tree, for example. So Armac, you shared this because of the current leaderboard, right? Which is to get the highest base XP for tier 7 and below.
Yes, I'd kind of just reached a flow state playing my Sims because they needed tier 7 ships for the leaderboard, and I had a tier 7 ship that, what do you know, has a XP boost, and it's also, you know, the premium. I wasn't in closed beta, but it's the premium ship I've had the longest in this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just kind of going on a little trip down memory lane.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm curious. I'm trying to see if I can find my stats, but I can't very easily anymore. They've changed it on the World of Warships website. But I believe that this ship actually holds my record for the highest base XP as well. So it's a good choice. It's a good ship right now. If you pick it up, great. If you have the opportunity to pick it up for cheap, I would definitely go for it. So let's take a look at your ship build. Then you've got main armaments mod 1, engine protection, aiming systems, and then steering gears. Now Sims has the ability to take defensive anti-air fire or engine boost. Once upon a time, back in the old RTS days, it was actually a lot of fun to take defensive anti-air fire. These days, you don't bother with it. And then you've got a standard captain. Now, if you play this ship a lot, I would highly recommend engine boost modification. That's very useful. But if you don't play it much, then fine. Now, you've got a standard caption here. You don't have Ovechkin, is that correct?
I don't.
Okay. So you don't really get anything from any of the does. Halsey does give you a slight benefit if you get a double strike achievement. For example, this helps your concealment. Pretty rare to get a double strike anyways, especially, you know, in anything, including destroyers. Maybe you get lucky with a torpedo spread and a fire at the same time. Confederate is also somewhat difficult to get to, but Confederate would help you quite a bit. So Halsey's an option, but of course, if you've got Halsey on a different ship, then, you know, I kind of disagree with you on defensive anti-air. She's no Kidder Fletcher, but you can make CV think twice at your tier. Well, yes, it's just, to me, at tier 7, you run into this weird situation where if you're up against tier 8 carriers, your anti-air is decent. If you're up against tier 6 carriers, it's great. But this day and age, I only care to run defensive anti-air if I know I'm going to be guaranteed a carrier. So if I'm playing with a div mate who's going to take a carrier, then sure, if it's a random battle. Otherwise, you know, you're putting a lot into the possibility of having carrier planes or not. So, all right. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, poor Sims has anemic AA too. I'm pretty sure the bulk of its anti-aircraft firepower is in those 4 dual-purpose 5-inch 38s.
It is.
Basically, at that point, the carrier is either going to fly straight into the flak puffs because he's silly and he doesn't know what he's doing, in which case I don't really care if he tries to drop on me. I will just dodge TM. Or he does know what he's doing. He's going to dodge all the flak puffs and he's going to ruin my day. DFAA or defensive AA isn't going to do anything to stop him.
Right. Whereas you can always use speed boost. Exactly, Neil. So I think for most people, speed boost is what you're going to use. As far as your captain is concerned, standard captain, we kind of described why that's a good one to have. You've got preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment, and then now you're left with your other choices. Now, is this build for a specific game mode?
This build is for my Fletcher in random battles.
Okay. All right. So you've gone with Adrenaline Rush, Fill the Tubes, Swift Fish, and then Boss, Main Battery, and Anti-Air Specialist. Okay. Sims is your first million XP ship. I could see it. I could see it for a lot of people. Now, we did your replay. Didn't we do your replay on Friday, your Akazuki game?
In the Akazuki, where
Right.
we took... what is it? The totally not a radar skill.
Yeah, radiolocation.
Radiolocation.
I was going to highlight that in a ranked situation, especially. I think radiolocation is definitely worth picking up. And I would almost suggest dropping maybe Fill the Tubes and Swift Fish so you have radiolocation. Even in randoms, I think it would be a good choice. The way you've got it set up now is fine for, you know, Luck Chuckers Anonymous, because that's essentially what you're doing, right? You're just spamming torps as much as you can, which you can get away with, especially at lower tiers and in randoms. But in ranked, I think radiolocation just gives you so much more information, and then you can go consumable specialist again to get your smoke and engine boost up. But otherwise, this is a fine random battles build, okay?
Yep. I mean, I don't really touch Sims or Fletcher in ranked, because at tier 7 I go for Huron, and at tier 9 I go for Black.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have a different build for those captains, or
Sure.
different captains for those ships.
Live at Hall. There you go, Penny. How you doing? Fair enough. For flanks, you've got HP, fire reduction, fire flood chance, fire chance, speed boost, smoke uptime, and consumables. Okay. It's fine. Let's get into your game then, shall we? Let's drop out of build viewer. Drop out of that build viewer. Okay. So, looking at your game, you are bottom tier. I see tier 9s. There's a carrier involved. It's a tier 8 carrier. Go figure. I see you just turned off your anti-air, realizing carriers. Good choice. And you spawn in the middle of the map. Congratulations there, I guess.
You know, it's a mixed blessing, because, you know, it's going to be this first spot the carrier is going to want to overfly, right?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, kind of tough to say. I'm just going to go through the middle now, but you're doing it, so nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, someone's got to be the mad lad.
That's right. Okay, commercial break is in progress. Okay. Putting together a poll, since we have 3 prioritized replays for today and slots for 5 potential replays, I'm going to ask you all to vote for our last 2 slots, assuming those don't get prioritized. This is a very ballsy early play, though, considering your bottom tier. No radars to worry about, so there's that at least.
No radars, and now that I see that the GQ Johnny is not here, I'm feeling slightly more comfortable.
You just did get detected, though, and as you can see, your concealment is 6.6 because you're in a tier 7 ship, so oof.
And right now, my guns are pointed at the mountain there, but I'm looking at the mini map. Like, in the my face is looking at the mini map. I'm thinking about what's this? Where are these things? You know, what's next to pop up? What's the GQ Johnny gonna do? What are my escape routes?
Yep. Now, you don't have radiolocation. We talked about that, but the thing that's nice about The Sims is it's relatively quick to turn your turrets. But you being in B has just told the carrier, hey, come find me. So, there's that. Oh, and look, you found smoke screen too.
Torpedoes!
Yeah, it's an angry one.
It is indeed an angry one. Hello
Oh,
over on
anyway.
YouTube. That would be Swish Kid. How you doing?
And because the carrier screwed up his drop, he almost got a torpedo to randomly careen off into me.
Yeah, I saw. You,
Classic.
you did a nice job turning though and dodging, so that's good. Kind of shows how good your rudder shift is on this boat, and turning
Yeah, and
turning radius.
I did take rudder shift for a little extra wiggles.
Yeah, you know, what is your... We didn't talk about that, but your maneuverability is 2 seconds for rudder shift versus propulsion. If you stop and go a lot in smoke, I think propulsion's going to be your better choice. Yeah, because you go up to 2.6. So, you really don't need the extra scooty. Only the female mosquito bites, no surprise. That's right. Okay, commercial break is over. I'm going to start up a poll chat for you all to vote for which replays during our final 2 replay segment you guys want to have covered.
Problem solved, sir. Smoke generator started.
Huron secondary kills the GQ Johnny. Yeah, it looked like it, huh?
Destroyer sunk.
Exactly, Forrester. It's diminished returns. So, I definitely go propulsion. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was too busy talking about the engine boost module.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, so yeah, so feel free to... You got 10 minutes. Vote for whichever replay you like from that listing. We've got a lot of replays in our pile, so we're going to be doing several iterations of voting, guys, just so you're aware. And then the ones that win will swip over. Yeah, don't ever do that again. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Going back into my own smoke.
Yes. This is such a standard thing I see players do. They turn and they make this big circle and then they go back into their smoke, and that's when they get torpedoed. Oh boy. You are in danger.
Yes.
Torpedoes to port.
Okay.
I need support.
Yeah, you do need
Problem solved,
support.
sir.
Fortunately for you, you can loop around the island to your right. That's what I would do. You're gonna go... Yeah, there you go. Duck and run. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I kind of swung out just a little bit there to try and get myself a better torpedo angle.
Forget the AP. You don't need the AP.
I was looking for something, anything that might, scare him just a little bit.
Requesting
Maybe if I got some random citadel through the peak on that thing or something, because look at my carrier.
Your better thing to do for that is going to be HE to set him on a fire, or even possibly break a turret, because those turrets are weak sauce, and possibly force a DCP. Oh look, he grew a brain and used a hydro. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised he waited that long. Maybe his hydro was on cooldown or something.
It might have been because he was sitting in the Mahan smoke.
Yes, that was a Tokachi chasing. Hey Trey, how you doing? Well, for whatever reason, the Tokachi did not chase you. And you're not on Hydro any longer, so he must have turned away or stopped. Okay.
Smoke generator started.
I'm doing fine. Hey, Joint DK. Now here's where you could use AP, because he's coming out broadside. And there's your citadels.
Ship is on fire.
5 so far.
This is a fine. We'll do it live.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, well. Thor hammer, huh? Thank you for the bits and giving Stevie some love there, Joint. Fortunately, you baited him into chasing after you to his death, so that's nice. I'm curious if he's gonna torpedo the Yorktown though, but that's on your carriers. That's on him. So what's going on in your mind at this point?
It's let's go Cap C, or sorry,
Engine boost
B.
let's go Cap
deactivated.
B. I got the Huron with me. They only have the Jarvis. See if we can snag a 2v1 here and call it a day.
Okay. So I would probably go to B as well. You got the Kansas there to help. He's got the anti-air. Huron's Orca camo is very beautiful. I agree. I like that you're not shooting right now. We were talking about that before with your Akizuki replay on Friday, right? Like, being a little too trigger happy.
A little bit, yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps to not be trigger happy when you're on 6,000 HP versus 16,000 HP.
That's very true. That's very true. Join the rest of you guys. We have about 15 minutes left until we're doing our draw, so possibly, probably after this replay is done, okay? Hashtag plus points is what you want to type in a chat. Anti-air's off, good. Red Rage descending on a destroyer player is not good. Speaks very much from so much personal experience. True. I'm surprised you didn't turn your anti-air on there just to swat a plane or two down.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I was probably thinking he wasn't going to be in my A range long enough, or I just wasn't even all that focused on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking to myself, you know, which way is the Jervis going to go? I see the Huron's peeling off, and I don't like that.
Well, yeah. Understandable.
And I
Hey,
also
there's the
sort of-
Jervis.
Smoke generator
Sort of realize I can't take a gunfight under secondary range of the Ipiranga.
Too early with your shots. You have to wait until you get completely covered. So on the right, on the left side here, can you guys see this? You can. There's this little arrow between half and a quarter. This arrow tells you how fast you can be going and still under cover of your smoke screen. Anything faster than that and you are detected. So when you are smoking, you need to wait until your speed drops below that arrow, and then you can open up. Okay? That's so important because it tells the Jervis where you are, tells him your hit point pool, and it tells him your orientations. If he wants to luck chuck torps at you, for example. It also should have told the Ipiranga, hey, you're here, but he didn't seem to care too much and took a torp because of it. Oh well.
Yeah, I figured I needed to get some shots out on the Huron, even if it did give away my position. Or not the Huron, the Jervis. To try and help our Huron. I felt like that was sort of a one-time deal here, that we needed him dead, and lo
Well,
and behold, he didn't die.
You didn't get him dead yet, so it didn't do much. What's my favorite destroyer for Nation Faction is probably the German destroyers, because I love the ability to use hydro and bully caps and stuff. Hey, Weatherlight.
And now I'm thinking Jarvis is going to be pushing me with this hydro up. Time to run.
You would expect him to do so, yes. You had the battleship near you. He's dead now. That's unfortunate. Hey, Lager. Someone take me home. I'm scared. There you go. Donskoy's coming in. Now he's using radar. That's a dumb idea, but whatever. I would... Okay. Never mind. There he is. You got picked up on Donskoy radar for a moment. So the radar did work out well. You need to break out your Z-39 again. Oh, she's such a fun boat. Good afternoon to you, sir. There you go. Baji! Ah, there you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. And now you got to deal with, he's going to come back and try dropping on you again. And you've got the North Carolina shooting at you, so this is fun.
Yeah, time to play a nice little survival mini game.
Yep. Yep.
I see where the splashes are, but apparently the drop was poorly aimed, so then the torpedoes go on a little, you know...
anti-aircraft fire support.
Yeah, I would not have...
against me.
I would not have used that DCP there, because if he somehow managed to hit you here, or the North Carolina hit you with HE, set you on fire, then you're kind of screwed. So, just keep that in mind. We just got a new follower, Trey. Thank you for the follow.
That's why I didn't use it the first time, and then I saw the North Carolina shot HE, and I felt like the extra dodging ability would make up for the inability of, you know, using it again. I also felt like I think if I took a torpedo there, I'd just die anyways. So
you do. But the point I'm getting at is either do it earlier so that you've got the engines for maneuverability to dodge, or since you waited so long, then just do it after. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We got Dupergon on the list. Okay, so now we're on Jinan. No, I have Jinan. Okay. Nice torpedo hit.
Yeah, and I'm asking this Yorktown for help. None will be forthcoming.
No. No, you've been asking for help like a decent number of times in the game and have heard nothing but silence from the carrier, so... Burnt, take care! Originally used more generalist captain on her when you used her to train mainland German destroyer line. You want to put Schultz Hoffman captain on her? Fair, fair. Okay, so new poll is up, you guys, to vote for the next round. I like these shots here because your team has found ways to die. Everybody dies. You're up against 3 battleships and their carrier. You're technically still up on points, but they're capping B, and I don't think there's anything you can do about it.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about them capping B.
Now, all you can do now is kind of slow reverse and try to shoot the Archangelist. Now, you're trying to get into a torp angle, but the problem doing that is now puts you right in front of everything else. Hey, Scotch, how you doing? But you managed to not die there, so that's neat. I'd be very concerned about the North Carolina, especially the Lepanto with the sap. Not too shabby. Good to hear. Good to hear. So we got the poll up. Make sure you're voting for which replay you want to see later today. Should we have time? Put the different ships out there. Lasse Johansson over on YouTube. Hello, how are you?
I knew there that when I saw the North Carolina fire, that it was the Lepanto that I was needed to be worried about getting me.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So that's why I kind of did the wiggles back to try and get the Lepanto out of line of sight, line of fire.
Well, and it looked like he was also shooting at the other North Carolina for a moment too. And he did just take a shot at you, so it's a good thing you've continued to, you know, be slippery. And you did get the kill on the Archangelisk, so that's important. You've got 2 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes. You might be okay on time here, as long as the Yorktown survives and the North Carolina. So far, your teammates have proven that they cannot survive. Are you setting up for torpedo if they try to come out of B?
That's, I mean, what are my torpedoes going to do? 5,000 damage maybe to a Lepanto? But what else do I have, you know?
Well, yeah, the idea is that you are a deterrent more than anything else. I wouldn't come back out like this, though. I would have continued your turn and faced south so that you can W forward into island cover if and when you get spotted. Now, jumping your torpedoes now does a couple things. One is if these guys detect it, then they know that they're safe. And two, that allows them to advance farther. So you're coming out in front of him instead of using the island as cover. If you're back over here like I was pointing at, then you can absolutely nail these guys as they come out of the B cap. Instead, you put yourself up there as a prime target for them. Ouch. I would DCP that and start reversing.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start trying to reverse.
You are, but because your engines are out, it's just going to take you forever. That's why I was saying DCP right away and start reversing, because now you can ensure that you're behind the island.
Okay.
And Shokaku's got AP bombers, but his AP bombs can even kill you with overpens.
Yeah.
I would have had anti-air off too, by the way. You doing great? Awesome. Well, too late now. Man, this carrier does not know how to carry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, he just sneezed, didn't he? All right, now what I love to do, where's their planes? There's their planes up here. Okay. They're already exiting the area. I want to take a screenshot of those planes getting the kill. So I saw this a little bit with the Akizuki game too. You're putting yourself in shots too often. And because of that, it's obviously allowing for more, allowing for you to take more damage. And then as you take more damage, obviously that means you don't have the HP later for when you really need it, right? And you really needed it there. Let's just get a couple like this. There we go. For those of you guys new to the channel, these are death picks. Whenever somebody sends in a replay where they die, we pause the action, take some fun screenshots, because should this video go to YouTube, we want to, have a really nice cover pick to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Who just followed? Andy, 2023. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There we go. See, so now we're getting, we got your ship in between our Japanese aircraft here, so that's kind of fun. There we go. Like that. That's a really good death pick. So we can just continue. Now, it looks like you are going to get that final... Nope. North Carolina died to Yorktown bombs. 7 seconds left. So, you're going to get it. And you might get a torpedo hit, too, in trash time. No. Okay. Still a nice battle. You're even lining up for your own death pick right there. I love it.
Yep.
Now, I'm not seeing the post-battle result screens, so it might be a glitch in the replay, very similar to what happened with Big O's replays before, or you quit out. I doubt you quit out, so it's probably just a glitch in the replay.
It is a glitch in the replay. I might have a copy of that.
I can say that overall, your base XP in this game was 3,142. You did 155,000 damage, and you did 23,000 spotting, potential damage of 1.1 million. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a solid game. And your PR was off the charts for that game, by the way. Your PR was 11,065. So you probably felt pretty damn good about that, huh?
I did. I got I think I. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I found the post battle results screen. I put a screenshot of it in my clan's chat because we all joke about Sims being underpowered these days.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of my clanmates in particular was like, "Why don't I just play worse Mahan?" I'm like, "It's not worse. It's Sims. It's good. It's good shit."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, well, this was my 269th game in Sims, and it was my first Kraken.
There you
I
go.
didn't even care about winning at that point. I was just like, all right, we got the Kraken finally.
Yeah, well, and you know, this was bottom tier, so of course damage done to ships when you're bottom tier is you know, added a bit. You also had at least one base cap, full base cap there, so that gets you a lot of points too. Like I said, I think the only thing I would suggest to you is there are at least 3 times in that replay where you just ran out in front of enemies, and don't do that. I know that's probably like a reflex response of, oh my god, I'm going to be detected and blah, blah, blah. But a really good destroyer player knows how to use the islands to block incoming fire and recognize those kinds of opportunities. So for example, at the very beginning, when the planes were coming over the island at B, you just kind of kept on going straight out in front of all the enemies. Like, here I am, guys, right at the moment you got detected. And so what you need to do is, instead of something like that, just turn into the island and beach, okay? Because the carrier is going to fly over you. He can't drop on you if you're beached. He's going to have to fly all the way around and drop on you. In the meantime, while that's happening, you are maneuvering, but you're also not being shot at by enemies.
Since I'm in a destroyer, I can get off that.
Absolutely.
Fast enough, right? Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, you know, I would say the big thing for you is to learn to start using islands as your shield to block you, kind of like you would with a cruiser. Take advantage of those opportunities to diminish incoming fire, right? Opportunities that enemies have to shoot at you. If you had done that throughout the game, you would have had, you know, 3,000 HP to play with at the end or something, right? Which obviously is much more helpful to you. That very end engagement, when I said I would be pointing the other direction, right? Wait for those battleships to come up, torp them in the side, and then just W away. What are they going to do about you? Nothing, right? And then while you W away, you can turn around and line up for another torpedo shot if you want to. Unfortunately, at that point, you were out of smokes, so you lost a little bit more abilities to do stuff. And I agree with you, Forrester. This is where propulsion module helps with your Scooty forward and backward motion. And also, if you, in slot 2, pick up the propulsion coal upgrade, I think that would help a lot too. Okay?
Sounds good. I mean,
So-
I guess the other thing is Superintendent would have been useful there if I'm going to be using so much smoke so liberally.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Superintendent is worth far more than your torpedoes loading up 10% faster or your guns firing 5% faster.
Yeah.
So I'm
Might be
always
seeing me play Sims
utilitarian.
with my Halsey build more often, but
Well, you know, you can, sure. So I'm thinking for a title, Use Islands would be a good title, unless you could think of a different one.
sounds good.
All right, cool. Well, thank you very much for your sub and for sending in the replay. And I need to move to our BR back screen, okay?
Yep, thank you.
Let's do it. Chat, it is time to do our draw. So let me get out of the game. This is going to be... Oh, that's right. When this happens, the game completely crashes, and then I have to force close it. All right, let me get words going. And I'm going to remind everybody about our draw. You've got about 3 minutes. We're going to get a commercial break going, and then we will do our draw. 3 minutes commercial break. We'll do our draw when we come back from that commercial break. Stay tuned. In the meantime, Instant Cthulhu, are you here or is Big O here? We're going to do one of those two replays next. I don't know who's down. Get down, Mr. Presenting the other, because we have like a trip. There's yours, Armact. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent and Muppeteer 23. I don't think I can give you VIPness because I noticed before. Yes, we are at maximum VIP slots. So I'm going to have to reject and refund your points back. The only way for you to gain VIPness is to take away someone else's with channel points. Which I thought would be kind of fun, right? And get real cutthroat and stuff. Okay, let's see. Where's World of Warships? He has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. Here we go. But he looks like he doesn't. Yeah, no, it looks like he doesn't want to take that. And this is a really bad decision. Really bad decision. Why do you do that? You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you. And then you let him one-shot you. Let's see here. We go. SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar.
Solo warrior.
Valparaiso won that vote. Okay, Valparaiso.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. So we've got a Hawaii game and a Valparaiso game for later. Let's go ahead and load up Big O's game first. That's a clip. Someone clip that. What the heck? Ah, there it is.
10.9. And he's just inside that number. They're gonna lose Elgar right here. He's never gonna get to his next heal.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
20 seconds. A single shell of almost any type will take care of it. Here comes Bergonia.
Minute to go. Let's hit the continue button.
He's not dark.
Lasse Johansson, if you are not on Twitch, you might want to head over there real quickly. We are doing video game key giveaways today every hour. It is only available on Twitch though, okay? So twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. You need to make sure you're following the channel, and then you need to type a certain hashtag in chat. Okay, that goes for you as well as Swoosh Kid, who's on YouTube Vertical, and Arav as well, if you guys want in on this. We're giving away Steam keys. And I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. From throw in the Stalingrad, taking out Bueno Right Salem. Very, very nice shot there. And that's...
Leave, that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, the other Moskvas have slowed down.
You've got the Stalingrad with the cross shot, and maybe even the Montana that might have encouraged a turn. And yeah, you're right. Oxy might have come around the corner, caught him. But you can see the AP coming in now from the Stalingrad. That's forcing Silver Fat Ships to move. But now this is
and Oxy's doing a great job staying behind the island where the Kremlin won't have shots. It looks like he's going to push up now. I think
the Citadels. That's the kill.
He's trying. The plan was to kill Fat Ships with the gun and ram Stalkers Moskva with the Des Moines. He's going to do it. Wow.
Still going to do it. He's still going to do it.
Wow.
He is
Oxymoron solos a triple Moskva group.
Good over there. Oh, don't forget to go into your leaderboard and claim rewards, by the way. I came in 19th, so I get some things. Tokens and containers. Make sure you claim those, okay? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Somebody do me a favor, mark this right now. Just clip it.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player.
Okay, we're back from commercials. What the heck? Oh, I clicked the wrong button, so I muted my MooBot. Sorry about that. I was wondering what happened to the tunes. I'm flipping back and forth more rapidly today. So this is your last chance to enter. Remember, you have to be a follower in the channel, and you're just going to type hashtag plus points. Okay, I'll put the announcement up here one last time. We're not doing the claiming thing or anything like that. I have the list of games available on my Discord in my stream planning channel. Okay? So that would be a Golf with Your Friends course key, Flotsam, River Towns, The Wandering Village, Game and Skin, Ground of Aces, Cloud Chasers, Stellar Commanders, and Untold. These are all available on Steam. All right, let's draw our first entrant and see if they are here. We've got Desert Plague. Desert Plague, are you here? I'm going to announce that you are here. And I'm going to give you, let's say 3 minutes. You're already here. All right, cool. Desert Plague has won. Let me whisper you the list of games. There you go. And then you can tell me what you want. We're going to accept this. And now we're going to archive this giveaway. And we're going to create a new one. Let's see. Remember, guys, in our giveaway, we have higher chances of winning for people based on their sub tier. So if they are a tier 2, a tier 3 sub, they have a better chance of winning. But if I see correctly, Desert is not a sub. So as you can see, it still works. All right, so let's see here. Let's get the next giveaway up. Here we go. Next giveaway has been posted. While we wait for Desert to decide. Desert, take your time. Feel free to do some research and stuff like that, and we'll go with whatever we want to. Only 3 more days for Sourkoof shenanigans and operations. Can't wait. Yeah, me neither. Hello, Crying Stripper. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out, and let's get to the game here. Instant Cthulhu. I didn't know who was going to be here, so I just went with Big O's game next. And then we'll do your game after that, okay? Your Yavu's game. So let's drop out of there. We go to Oh, Johan. No, not you. Go away. We want this and this. Perfect. Don't have enough resources for Sourkoof, so you're trying not to be jealous. I have a feeling we're gonna see a bunch of those Sourkoof games sent in. I'm looking forward to trying it out too when she's live and playing it and that sort of thing. All right, so that was our first giveaway, guys. We have another one in about 50 minutes, 5-0 from now. Let's get into our next replay. This is going to be Big O Lindrew's Carl Johan. We did a replay of Big O's Carl last week, gave him some pointers, some suggestions on his build, and he said that he has changed things up and was very excited for us to take a look at it. He has been subbing at tier 3, so a big thanks to him for doing that with the awesome support there. Ocean Vanguard, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Now, Carl Johan is an interesting ship. We talked about a couple of changes he could make before. If I notice, I think he is still the same build as before, but I think he's changing up his gameplay. I think that's how this one worked or something. On face value, you are incentivized maybe to run secondaries. She's got 305 main battery guns, and her secondaries have decent range. So a lot of people probably say, oh, well, we want to build her for full secondaries. The problem with these ships is that their penetration is quite low, okay? They've got 120s that will only pen 20 millimeters, and then the 150s will only pen 25, and that's without IFHE. With IFHE, let me drop this for a second, you guys can see the difference down here. With IFHE, it goes to 25 and 31 millimeters. So you don't even penetrate 32 on your 150s, okay? Which means IFHE is an absolute waste. That's what he changed. He went with Brisk. So IFHE is an absolute waste in that case. Ah, you're from Sweden. Very nice. Well, welcome in, and hope things are well for you over in Sweden. So what we talked with Big O about is instead of investing so heavily in secondaries, maybe instead invest in torpedoes. Because the one thing that this ship has going for it is the pan-European style torpedoes with the 13.5 kilometer range and the extremely high speed. So you really want to luck chuck torpedoes as often as possible. And maybe not so focus heavily on secondaries, but instead focus them more on torpedoes and getting enemies to charge you, and you torpedo them as that happens. No, giveaway entries do not carry over. So if you were in the last giveaway, I just started the new one. Just go ahead and type in hashtag plus points. If you're not even sure if you've entered or not, just keep on, you might as well just pop it in chat. So Big O's build, he's gone with main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, secondary battery, damage control 2, concealment, and then finally there's auxiliary mod. The only thing you can really build into torpedoes in a battleship is third slot module. No, in the 6th slot, he can also go for torpedo 2's modification too. Now, increased risk of torps being incapacitated, but you kind of don't care because they do grow back. You only get one entry, Duckman. Nice try. So, there's less risk in taking torpedo 2 modification now. And I would recommend that instead of auxiliary armaments. In slot 3, secondary is fine. I think slot 2, hydroacoustic search modification would be far, far better. If you don't play the ship much, though, then damage control is fine. In slot 4, damage control mod 2 is fine if you find yourself getting farmed out a lot. But let's go ahead and take a look at the build. Desert, no problem. We'll get you taken care of in a bit here. You've gone with Jersey Mike. Jersey Mike has a benefit to torpedo tube reload time after 8 torpedo hits, which it's kind of synergizes well into that torpedo mod in slot 6. If you shoot down 20 hostile aircraft, you get a buff to your AA damage, which isn't that important. It's really just your torpedo tubes. Okay. You also get a buff to adrenaline rush, which is very sexy for the Carl. Your build is preventative maintenance, brisk. So if you're not detected, you're faster. Adrenaline rush, secondary, long range, manual secondaries, concealment expert, and fire prevention expert. Okay, so you did change your build around a little bit from where we were talking about before. Brisk and concealment work well together. What is your concealment going to be right now? Concealment right now is 10.5 kilometer. That's actually pretty sneaky for a tier 9 battleship. So you could do that. Alternatively, what I would probably do for you is, we talked about this off stream. I think if you want concealment, fine, right? But I would drop manual secondaries, and I would put that on close quarters combat instead, okay? So if you have an enemy within your secondary range, you just automatically get this magical 10% reload to your main battery. Kind of nice, right? Up here, I would consider either going for main battery reload or going for torpedo tube, one of these two. And then in slot 2, I would actually, I'm going to drop this for a sec. I would actually recommend vigilance for you in slot 2, because vigilance stacks with hydroacoustic search. And then if you go with the hydro module here, now when you are pushing enemies, you have a much better chance of seeing torpedoes that way, right? You could also do priority target. You could even do the anti-air defense expert one, so you get your consumables recharging quicker if you are under your anti-air guns are firing. Those are good options too. I don't value brisk as much as a lot of people do. You don't have an engine boost, so brisk to me is just less helpful there. So this is probably how I would set it up for you, Big O. Okay? As far as flags are concerned, you've got HP boost, ramming flags, fire reduction, flood reduction, hydro uptime, ship speed, secondary range, and consumables. Now, the one thing that you're missing, in my opinion, is the heal boost. I think you're gonna miss that a lot, but we'll see how the game goes. I would rather take a heal boost than say like the hydro uptime module, for example, right? I would do that. Maybe a flood reduction for, maybe something like that works fine. Okay, let's get into the game. Turn off the build viewer. All right. Now, in our game here, you are middle tier. It's tier 10s. There are no carriers. There is a sub, a Gato. You don't care too much about subs. You care a lot about battleships. A lot of secondary battleships here with the Giuseppe Verdi and the double Massachusettses. Lepanto de Roussillon are not too bad. Just don't show them side.
Action stations.
Not many cruisers for you to beat up on with your secondaries. You just have a lot of destroyers, maybe to luck chuck with torpedoes. It's an okay lineup for you. As far as what's being given away, we have a series of game keys. I have posted those game key choices on my stream planning channel in my Discord. Golf with Your Friends course key, Flotsam, River Towns, The Wandering Village game, and Skin DLC, Ground of Aces, Cloud Chaser, Stellar Commanders, and Untold. However, Desert Plague has claimed a Ground of Aces key. I believe I have a second, but we will double check on this, okay? And these keys are courtesy of their the various publishers and distributors for those keys. Very much appreciate. That was Stray Fawn Studios for several of these. Ground of Aces is, oh god, I gotta think about the name. It starts with a B. Blind Right, something like that. Let's see.
Enemy force detected.
Blind Fug Studios. Blind Flug Studios. Yeah. Good game, Ground of Aces. Just got a big update too. We took a look at it a while ago. You can create your own commander now. Or different people. There are now females in the base as well. Which maybe breaks the immersion a little bit. For those of you guys who don't know, Ground of Aces is a base building game where you build an airfield for the RAF during World War II. You launch sorties, you service aircraft, all that kind of stuff. It's pretty interesting. That game, yeah, building game, kind of fun. Right, exactly, Duckman. All right, so the go is considering doing some luck chucks. I would have waited until something got into the A cap and then luck chucked, but that's okay. You're now pointing exactly where you think that enemy is. Now you could have turned and luck chucked the other side. I probably would have done that. HE in the barrels for the initial destroyer contact. And AP now for the Ibuki. And you see the Roussillon is also heading really far to the south. Too early on the Hydro. I don't think you're going to need it that much right now. You're worried about the Gato. And obviously those are Jaeger torpedoes by the Paulo Emilio. Maybe the Paulo can get a depth charge or something. Looks like he's chasing after the Gato. And, well, you're actually just in about range. I would drop one right now. Morning, Invictus.
All stations.
Desert Plague, you are most welcome.
Target. Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Thank you for the comment. Definitely want to put manual secondaries. It's a replay bug, by the way, we discovered where it just doesn't show that you've clicked anymore, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Oh yes, you definitely want to have a good relationship with a squadron dog. How is your Paulo still alive? And he beached. I like how you waited there to see if the destroyer was going to beach or not, and you blew him out of the water.
Get back. Enemy destroyer.
Yeah, blew him out of the water. Look at that.
Enemy battleship detected. Good luck, everyone.
Well, now you get to see what happens against a Roussillon. Little early on that shot. Yeah, you didn't get much out of it. The big question is what is the Ibuki doing? But he's not in a really good torpedo arc, so you don't have to worry about him so much. You're really taking your time on these torps. Just get them going. There you go. Fire them off so you can get your main battery up. There you go. A little too panicky there. Were you on just one fire? Also, you didn't fire your torpedoes off, so I'm curious about that. You were holding them for the return, huh? Okay.
Fire.
Nice. Good Citadel.
Torpedoes to port.
See, since you used your hydro earlier, this is where you probably wish you had used the mod or held on to it. You did get the depth charges out on the Gato now, so that's good. Good heads-up play there. And you know he's going to torp from the other side if he hasn't already done so, so flipping your turrets also gives you the ability to get some torps out. I would go widespread here. And I wouldn't do both on the white line, I'd do one on the white line and one closer in, because you probably figure he's going to turn. And of course you like to taunt people, so there you go. Alright, time to heal.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And there goes the sub. Oh, I see. Your sub is using sub surveillance. That's good. That should be a dead Gato right there. Ta-da. Very nice, very nice. Okay, well, the Massachusetts that was whining, I think that's the one, is going to be right in front of you. You have a good opportunity. Yeah, you're at 4 kills. You have a good opportunity to just get the Kraken by ramming him. That's probably what I would do. Now, you're asking HP on the mass. I can see it because of my mod. This is one of the reasons why having those mods is helpful. Also, you fired way too damn early there. Getting a little too excited. Now this guy is already turning away, so you figure he's gonna know torpedoes are a thing. Here's our high caliber. And there you go. See, I don't really feel like your secondaries are putting enough time and effort into, or getting enough work in for your build. So I would say try going with a manual, drop manual secondaries in favor of main battery reload. I think that would really help quite a bit. Let's see if you end up with the Kraken here or not. Nope, you did not. And you're even like, damn. Oh, goodness. Let's get one of my favorite screenshots to do with a dying ship. I don't know. The sun is up there. Okay. Get the sun into the smoke. And you just get the feel, except some of these objects kind of break that immersion. See right up here, these little white objects? I don't know why, but glass breaks the immersion. Oh well. But that looks like a fun, kind of a spooky vibe, isn't it? For our death pick. Let's do that. There we go. Now, Big O's been known to leave replays before they expire, so we might not see a result there. But I love how the Ibuki just taunted you back. And you guys are having some fun little banter right now, so that's cool to see. Okay, so you did play out the rest of the battle. Let's see if we get the post-battle results screens. Yeah, thank you, Blue. You do not. Okay, so there is a glitch or something with replays, it seems. I'll have to report back to Wargaming about this and see. Armact, I know you submitted your replay. We couldn't pull yours up. Can you do me a favor and pull up your replay and just see if it works or not? See if it works or not. I would love to know if you get it at the end of your game or not. That way I know if it doesn't work on your end either. Good to know. So Big O, for you, try switching to main battery and torpedo focus. And I think use your torpedoes a little bit earlier when you get into an engagement where you know the enemy is going to hold the same course, like that Roussillon. And slow down a little bit with your main battery shots. You seem to be a little bit too twitchy with that. But otherwise, nice job. Chat, I don't know what we can put together for a title for this replay, but if you can think of one, please share it. And in the meantime, big thanks again, Big O, for all your support. We're going to go ahead and move on now to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run a commercial break while we get our next thing going. Stripper, great to know that it's not working for you either. I appreciate knowing that. That's helpful. I don't know why the heart icon didn't send, but there it is. Okay, Cthulhu will be doing your replay next, okay? Let's get words on stream continued. And let's get our commercial break run. It'll be a 3-minute break. I guarantee you will not miss anything during the break. Anything important, at least. End World of Warships task. Well, it might be specific to the replays themselves, Pac. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, if yours worked for you, but it doesn't work for me, then yeah, maybe there was a micro patch that screwed it or something. Who knows? Who knows? I do need to open up. Like that. I do need to open up. Where is it? Here. I need to open up the replays for your Valpo game, and I think it's SFNL's Hawaii game as well. Yes.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin. Yeah, Taro voted for your replay. That was really nice of him, huh?
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh, Dead Horse. Getting on the Lenin side. I think Armament would be a good title for Big O's replay. What do you guys think? Armament?
Nobody said it was a good idea. It was just a tired.
Yeah, the bot hasn't been updated, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, I think, while the commercial's still going. Oh my god. Nice job on finishing level 4. There goes the San Martin.
Well,
Super heal that. Damn.
20 button what?
18 ships, 2 teams, 1 victor. It's time to ban Loop.
A lot of people do forget though, Mogador AP is disgusting at close range.
Oh yeah, it's got the 139.
Mogador's known as an HE spam at range, just fly around as a ship. Here's the first set of torps out. Looks like the Riga's gonna dodge those.
Yep, Shokaku takes a Citadel from, I think it's the Des Moines.
Yep. And looks like Potato's
What
gonna...
are we seeing
wait,
here?
is Potato gonna get the... Yeah. What are we seeing
What the hell
here?
are we seeing here, guys?
He's trying to avoid the ram. I think he just avoids the ram. This is a cluster.
What the hell is this? What the hell?
All sorts of weirdness happening over here.
Like, throw 4 ships into a place, tell them to kill... Oh, there it goes. Tell them to kill each other, and like, not. This is wild.
Yeah, now Cager should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
He's committing before a torp run.
Also, we have some Moyai on Moyai action here.
Wow. Oh man, brutal.
Mom key. Oh,
Momkey's going for it. Oh no!
That's the reason I said back,
God.
Mom key. Oh, it's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality.
You got them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness. The armor scheme is relatively weak on the side, okay? You can absolutely Citadel pin it very easily. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Okay, right around the water line. And then on the upper... Big thanks to people if they stuck through commercial breaks. Feel free to let us know what commercial breaks you guys see, because it's always fun to know what Twitch is spamming off to you guys. So the way that you take it out, yes, it's a Vanguard. So the way that you take this ship out when you're seeing it at randoms or ranked or whatever, if it's broadside, you just take it. Oh well. Nice attempt there, guys. Nice attempt. Let's switch back over to the game. All right, now a reminder, we do have a giveaway going right now for game keys of your choice. We've got a list of game keys available in our stream planning channel on my Discord. Von Steam, I see you joined. If you are if you just joined us on Steam, there is a channel that you need to post in to unlock the Discord. That channel is called Post to Unlock. So just want to share that. For those of you guys who are just joining us, I did check and we are still at 720p, and I don't know, Twitch is being Twitch. Hey Taz. So it is what it is. But we are doing our special giveaway right now to celebrate you all, the community, for helping us get to 100 plus points for 2 months in a row so far. We're on our 3rd and final push for the Plus program, which means, assuming this works for February, I mean, if it doesn't work, we're done anyway. We're not going to push again for a little while. But and then what we do is we get locked in at 10% revenue share for a full year from eligibility. So that would be starting March, essentially, okay? Which means the next time I would be doing a plus push would probably be December or something like that. What I want to do is that 10% revenue share. I want to use that to give back to all of you fine people. You know, funding giveaways and stuff like that for World of Warships, okay? So if you want to help out, you have to sub at either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. If you sub as a prime sub, or if you are gifted a sub, those do not count in this program. Okay, let me zoom in on this, make it even bigger for you guys to see a little bit easier. There you go. Okay, now on this channel, if you are subbed right now, or you sub today while I'm streaming, that will increase your chances of winning a game key. Is my way of saying thanks, okay, to people who have been subbing and supporting. If you are a tier 1 sub, you also get 1 replay covered per patch cycle, per sub tier, time, whatever. If you're a tier 2 sub, then you get 2 replays covered. If you're a tier 3 sub, you basically sponsor the stream for an hour. We'll do whatever the heck you want, okay? We could do a whole bunch of replays of yours. We could play a certain game mode. We could play a different game for all I care. It's really up to you guys how you want to play with that, okay? We are now at 3 out of 100. So we're already gaining some subs today. So big thanks to the people that have subbed today. We also just had a new follower. That was Giselle1. Thank you for the follow. So make sure that you're following over on Twitch and you type in hashtag plus points to get into that giveaway, okay? In the meantime, of course, I need to talk to you about how awesome all of you guys are, but there's somebody specific that I need to mention, and that would be, of course, Muppeteer23. Muppeteer has been following, guys, since February 26th of 2023. As a matter of fact, Muppeteer created the account February 16th. Just 10 days later, he found us, and he's been here ever since. So big thanks to Muppeteer23, who's also subbed for 3 months as well. Very much appreciate you. You, Muppeteer, are my favorite viewer. Your triple sub, yes, you mean your tier 3? It drops in 10 days. No worries. No worries, dude. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, Cthulhu. And thank you, by the way. Cthulhu, for those of you guys who don't know, Cthulhu was Cthulhu was what got us across the finish line in the first month in December, I had started the stream and I was talking to people about how close we are to that. We are 6 points away. Bam! Cthulhu pops in a tier 3 sub. Dunzo. And I'm just like, whoa. That was really nice of you, Cthulhu. Thank you again for doing that. And if you're going to sub again in tier 3, that means the world. Thank you so much. Because as you can see, 6 points per tier 3 sub is huge, right? That's 5 less people that need to sub at tier 1 to make that happen. And Muppeteer, thank you for the kind words, my friend. Okay, let's get to our next replay then, right? Cthulhu, this is your replay. Using channel points for us to take a look at this one. This is the tier 4 Yavuz Sultan Selim. Pronunciation, I don't know. It's the new hotness, right? And it's the new pan-European battleship line. And she's a tier 4. She's an interesting boat because of her turret layout. Is it perfect? Well, thank you, Baron. She's got 283mm guns. I've played a heck of a lot of this boat for the stupid missions, and I've been doing it in co-op. She's got torpedoes, 2 on each side. They're single fire torpedoes, decent arcs, pretty good speed, all that good stuff. Her guns are trolly as hell, though. I found that I can't Citadel crap up close, but at long range, bam, I plunge right into the Citadels all the damn time. She's okay. Turn the music down? I think it's about to end anyway. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud of the next one, Cthulhu, and we'll take care of that for you, okay? So, let's get into your build here. You're doing the same build that I did, which is cool to see. You obviously are not doing any upgrades for tech tree stuff because you get that automatically with the drop. But you have chosen not to put any upgrades in slot 1 or 2. I'm assuming you're just trying to conserve credits because it's a tier 4, so why the heck do I need it? You don't really need any of those in slot 1. In slot 2, you can make the argument for damage control system, but Yavuz is his nickname, meaning strong in an evil way. Gotcha. Now, because it's in early access right now, it's treated as a premium boat, so you can throw Jersey Mike on, which is what you've done. As a reminder, if you get 8 torpedo hits, you get a buff to your torpedo reload time. That's going to be hard to do in this ship, but possible. Your AA guns, you will not shoot down 20 hostile aircraft. I've had carriers circling around my boat using the reload, priority sector. I think I've shot down like 3 planes in a game max. The big thing for him is you get the buff to Adrenaline Rush. Both of them are set up for the Carl Johan. Got it. Okay. So this is going to be similar to Big O's game. You heard my talk through about that, hopefully, so maybe use that as food for thought for your build if you want. And hello, Gary. Salute. So your skills, you've gone with Gun Feeder, Preventative Maintenance, Grease the Gears, Secondary Range, Adrenaline Rush, Basics of Survivability, Manual Secondaries, and then finally Fire Prevention. Yeah, if this is mostly a co-op build, then this makes perfect sense. And yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily change anything here. I mean, concealment doesn't really matter in co-op or PvE. It's more valuable, of course, in randoms. Emergency Repair Expert. Now, this could be helpful in co-op or PvE. But the games generally don't last long enough to where it comes in handy. So I think for you, the only thing that would change up, maybe it would be close quarters. Although, like I said, I ran through all of my battles in the Yavuz and the tier 5 Tegethoff and the tier 7 Chios. I've done all of those with a manual secondary build. Partly because I'm so frustrated with the main battery guns. The guns in this line are supposed to be very punchy and do a lot of damage when they connect. The problem is, in my experience, they're all over the damn place and they almost always just overpen things. For signal flags, you've gone with ship HP and heal boost. Fine, you might as well conserve flags at the lower tiers, right? All right, let's get the game going. Drop down the build viewer. Now, battle starts. You are in a random battle. You're probably on that third stage, right, to get enough base XP. I just did it in co-op, but boy was it painful. I did it yesterday in like a whole lot of battles. I think like 12. And like I just went and, you know, waited until I heard my guns shooting. I did something else on a different computer. And then when I heard the guns start shooting the secondaries, then I just went back and started doing things. Got 200-300 base XP per game that way. I don't know. Well, and that's true, Rice Rose. The guns at lower tier are trolling no matter what, right? You feel very disheartened with the battleship line. The guns seem to be missing something. They're just missing accuracy, frankly. You got the EU UC specifically for Nior, the unique commander. Thankfully, it was nice that this line was announced. Yeah, Jersey Mike is good for this line. Mainly the buffed adrenaline rush. Hey, Beast of Blood. You have the 4 and 5, and the guns aren't good unless you get right up on the target. Tier 7 is rumored to be hot garbage. I'm not happy with that so much either. Beast of Blood, hello. We are doing replay analysis right now, so I have not sunk yet because we haven't done live play. Live play is about an hour and change from now. We'll see. We'll figure it out. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? And that's what I've encountered with these guns too. EU battleship guns are mediocre everywhere. Less overmatched, less alpha also. You're at work. Oh, gotcha. Here's a hot garbage thread on Death Strike. There you go. So look at your spotting damage, huh? The other thing that's interesting about this is it's like the tier 4. Look, another Citadel. It's like the tier 4 German battleship, right? Where you've got these waste guns that, you know, you have to be almost flat broadside to fire off this way. But then if you want to switch sides, they've got to, like, I think if I'm right, they turn this way all the way back. Or is it this way? Either way, it takes forever to get that last gun turned. Yeah, they are either superheroes or super zeros, and they are nothing in between. That's right, Scotch. All right, while I'm talking about this too, while the game is starting to develop, I want to also mention I did a ping on my Discord during the break. They have drawn on the official community Discord their winner for the last prize, and their next prize is up and running. The EU community Discord is back. There's a channel called We Are So Back. It's in the events category. So if you have joined the newly rebuilt community Discord, make sure that you have clicked on events so that you can get that channel, We Are So Back. And then there's a little click thing on the bot to enter the giveaway. What they're giving away today is a tier 9 ship container. So why not get a free tier 9 premium boat? You know? So they're doing giveaways for 7 days, one giveaway every day for 7 days. Okay, great opportunity to walk away with some prizes. They've given away Musashi, a whole bunch of other stuff.
Our team has taken the lead.
Look at the spotting damage, 52,000. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? You weren't that high earlier. Are you the one that's spotting the Yavuz over there? Torp launch is out of range, true. Whoa! Taro with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Taro.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Another Citadel, dude. Jeez. That's the 3rd Citadel. Taro, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs again, my friend. Who'd you just give subs to? You guys are going to see pictures from Stevie's life there when we get gifted subs. So that was Kit, Miss Minerva, Franzen, Tilted, and Animosity. Throw just dropped 5 gifted subs like they're torpedoes in a World of Warships battle, a total of 4,025. 4,025. You're not just a captain, you're the fleet's flagship. Your generosity keeps the ship sailing smoothly. Thanks for steering us towards victory. Rice Rose, right? That's where my citadels are. I can guess how this ends. You're... I mean, you're about to get to the cap. Ah, Combat Scout. 77,000 spotting damage. Somehow you're spotting the stuff down to the south. That's wild. Very much insane, very much insane. Can I do this? I can. There we go. Spotting is weird at sometimes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, for some odd reason, it looks like the gift subs didn't pop in or something, or maybe they are, but they're just delayed? I don't know. We're in a hype train now? Huh? Oh, because of Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt gave a tier 2 sub to Taz Kun. Scuttle, if you're looking to help out with the plus program, you need to sub yourself, not gift subs. But either way, dude, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That puts us at a hype train, guys. That puts us at a hype train. You know what that means, y'all? As as Cthulhu gets another kill for his Kraken. Chat, what that means is we're gonna yeet out a code now.
Give me up. Go to twitch.tv/lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
Whenever we have a high train chat, we have a code yeeted out giving away. So you just have to make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. If you want to support by gifting subs or cheering bits or subscribing yourself, that helps to push the bar up there. And there's the no picture. Very dirty picture right there. This is the last random game in your ship. I can see why. Yeah, I mean, it's congratulations on it. Congratulations on it. Guys, we're at level 4 now. Thank you very much for doing that. For those of you guys that have been helping out here. If we get to level 7 of our hype train, we go celebrate with some dirty water, and I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream, okay? Yeah, that's the picture. It's a yeah picture, exactly. Remember when you did your gifts for New Year? Yes, I do, Beast. That was amazing. We had some of the craziest days. Christmas Day and New Year's Day were just absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So thank you guys for the gift subs. We're now at level 4 with 4 minutes to go, just under, whatever, but looks like you're gonna cap it out. There it is. There's the victory. Nicely done, Cthulhu. I think you've done a nice job of demonstrating the power of this battleship. It's very similar to just about any other low tier battleship experience, where knowledge of where to go, where to aim your guns, timing come in very handy. Look at this: Confederate, Kraken, Combat Scout, and First Blood. And yes, good point. You had 77,000 spotting damage, but you only had 72,000 actual damage, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, dude. Absolutely hilarious. You blame Puddin'? That's a good way. That's a way to. I would blame Puddin' too. I would blame Puddin' too. 9 minutes of total duration for this game. Yeah, and then you got 1,359 base XP out of that, of obviously coming in first. Go back to the potential for a second. 321,000 potential. That's not bad at tier 4. That's not bad at all at tier 4. What about the spotting? What about the spotting, Cthulhu? In chat, if you guys can think of a good title for this, feel free to share. 2 minutes left in the hype train. Check out how much you did on each. Yeah. 20,000, 21,000, 14,000, 15,000, 3,000, 5,000, 1,000, and 15,000. That's a lot of spotting damage, yeah. So most likely what happened was the enemy shot as you were kind of the closest to spot them because of the islands, and since they just stayed detected by everybody, you got the credit for the spot even later after they've kind of moved on. That's my guess is what happened. But yeah, some big hits there. We just don't know how many shells they took or torpedoes or whatnot, but it's still pretty damn awesome. Oh yeah, Naval Museum combat mission chain. That's right. I got to do that too. Call it AKA Goben? Okay. Goeben. Now, I don't understand what that means, but I'm sure you're going to tell us. I'm sure you're going to tell us, right? Anyway, Cthulhu, thank you for all your support, man. The years of supporting this channel, hanging out here, sending in replays, being willing to learn, willing to demonstrate, and then most recently with your tier 3 subs, man. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for being awesome, dude. She was the German Goben. She made a run to Turkey at the start of the war. Ah, okay. So there's some good history in that. I see what you're doing there. Okay, cool. Well, let me get you another shout out. And we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, guys, so we can get ready for our next replay, which will be Pockington's Valparaiso game. Okay, that'll be Pockington's Valparaiso. And we've got, it's about time to do our next draw, guys. So I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break and then do our draw. And Hype Train, choo-choo, success. We got to level 4. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all your support on this, really. To row with the 10 gifted subs total there. Larcy8, thank you for the follow if I didn't thank you earlier. Thank you for doing that. And Scuttlebutt for giving out a tier 2 sub as well yourself. That was really nice of you. Okay, it looks like I've collected all the level 3 emotes already. So there we go. Awesome. Hey, Shin, how's it going? All right, let me get words on stream going here. And a quick reminder, hashtag plus points, enter in chat at the end of this commercial. We will do our draw, okay? Let me get a commercial break going right now. Hoojam, channel point reward to yeet not reset. I was not aware that we hit that goal, but let me take a look.
And that's GG. That's GG. Smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
Let's see. Power ups, channel points. Oh, we did. Okay.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know not, like. They need to do it.
Ah, I see what happened. I didn't start the damn thing. I created it, but I didn't start it. That's what happened, right, Hoojam? Here, let's get it started. I don't know who's down. Get down, Mr. There we go. Because we have like a triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. Oh wait, it goes over here like this. Yes. The GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my God. Okay, that is it. There's the challenge. Okay. Wargaming giveaway for We Are So Back is not letting you enter. You might need to verify your account first. I noticed on the Discord you need to see it's in I think the rules section, right? Moderation rules, or is it server? You were just talking about that. Welcome lobby. Welcome lobby. Make sure you click on the authentication bot. You might not have authenticated yet, and that could be it. Why do you do that? You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you, You have to write a message in the Discord, says Hujam. Okay, maybe that's it too then. So Scotch, if you heard that, Scotch Donkey, try writing a message in the Discord. And if you haven't, then make sure that you do your authentication, okay? Commercial break is over, guys. So let's do our draw. Remember, this is for a game key. The selection is in our... Ah, the hell with this. Selection is in our stream planning channel, and Duckman won. You're active on the Discord and authenticated. I don't know what else to say. Maybe just chat in the help section or whatever and ask. Duckman, congratulations. Yes. So I know you're on the Discord. So you can look at the list. That's got to be a typo, right? Take a look at the list and tell me what you want for your prize. Okay? Unless you don't want it and I draw somebody else. I'm guessing that's a no.
Fine, you losers can't handle it, I'll take care of it.
You sure it wasn't you, Duckman? Whoops, I forgot to load up the Valpo game. Silly me. Let me get it loaded. And I can get the build viewer going. Yeah, take a look. All right, I'm going to accept this as our winner. So then we'll close and create a new giveaway. Archive that one. Hashtag plus points. Great. Bam. Only 2. Duckman can't win for the next year. There you go. And you said only 2 ways to get denied. If you don't enter extra channels from the other channels, bots at the bottom. Second way is you haven't written any messages. Okay. KJS won the CC container. Congratulations. Let's see. So this is Pockington's Valpo game. We need to get that. There we go. We need to get a shot with the name placard in there, right?
It's honestly one of my better games I've ever had.
Yeah, I know you were very excited about this game, but you're also waiting for the Sarkuf to release for that.
This game is the best asymmetry I've ever had, but there is some crucial mistakes I've made.
Okay.
I recovered from one of them, but one of them I got severely punished for.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, talk about we'll keep denying you, and yes, you can see the giveaway, and we'll let you attempt. So what he's saying, what Hujam is saying, Scotch, is make sure that you've clicked the reaction under the event category. Make sure you have the event category, and you see all the event channels, not just the one giveaway channel. All right, let me text the wife to get some more water, and then we'll get to your replay. All right.
All right.
Bam. Stream planning channel. Stream planning channel. Okay. So let's take a look. This is a Valparaiso game from Pockington, who sent this one in and was very excited about his game. Most of you guys by this point know Valparaiso, right? She's just a ridiculous boat. It's all about the secondaries, because with enough secondary hits, you charge up the funny button, and then you charge up the funny button that allows you to get your DCP back right away or your heal back right away, and then it just snowballs from there. It's just a ridiculous boat. Lots of good opportunities for damage. Very difficult to kill. If you're up against a Valpo, the best way to kill it is to torpedo it, or if you're able to charge after it and blap it on its side, that's a good choice as well. It also has pretty weak armor from the stern. I thought the only crucial
Vanguard hull, so it can be absolutely citadel from the stern.
Yes, exactly. So let's take a look at your build here. You've got auxiliary armaments, damage control, secondary batteries, damage control 2, concealment mod, and then finally main battery mod 3. Okay. On this grouping here, there's one thing that's really not ideal, and that's slot 4. And you could make the argument for slot 6. So in theory, you're never burning in this boat, right? Because you use your DCP.
True. I should switch it to steering, shouldn't I?
Correct. So I would definitely run steering gears here because this helps you. You already have really good turning radius, so this helps you dodge torpedoes even earlier. Okay. Burn reduction doesn't matter for you. Now, if this is Los Andes, Libertad, I could see the choice for that. The last thing, this is more of a up to you kind of a deal, but personally, I would go with Auxiliary Armaments Mod 2 here, because especially when you get into like a really close 1-versus-1 fight, you absolutely need to get your funny button charged up as quickly as possible. And so the auxiliary armaments will help that, right? Main battery is nice too, but in my personal experience, I haven't found the Valpo main battery to be worth much. I mean, I know it gets better pen or whatever, but
it gets better pen angles, but it's short fuse, so it doesn't get through most citadels unless they're exposed citadels.
Right. So, and then I find myself, and I demonstrated this on stream once in an operation or asymmetric. I find myself showing too much side when I try to swing the rear guns out to get shots on target. So to me, I just kind of forget that my main battery exists, and I just take opportunity shots with them.
That
the main
was
thing,
one of my mistakes I made this game. You'll see it.
Yeah. Yeah. The main thing for me is just all about the secondary. So I would suggest, but it's not, it's up to you. If you want to experiment with it, it only costs you credits, so you can do that. Hey, Mork,
I was
how you doing?
messing with it because with Las Boas talent activated, it's a sub 20-second reload. That's at like after half HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's kind of fun with that.
Mm-hmm. Now, as you said, you do have Lisboa. Lisboa is a bonkers, ridiculous captain that makes any ship better, kind of like Lutyens, but better than Lutyens. And on Valparaiso, this basically turns this thing into a super ship, even though she's a tier 9, okay? Why? Because if you use combat instructions, that's the funny button, twice, you magically get 20% progress towards your funny button automatically. Every time you use it, it's just quicker to charge up. And you get a 5% buff to your ship speed, which is also kind of sexy. But the main thing for her is after 175 hits with either main or secondary ship shells, you get a buff to both main battery reload time and secondary battery reload time. And it's a pretty sexy buff to the secondaries. Crazy stuff you can pull off in co-op, but this thing's amazing. Lisboa setup gets you even 7 heals, almost impossible to use in miniature battle. Absolutely. So I definitely say Lisboa is a great choice on here. Now, your build is not what I'd recommend for a couple reasons. This is
my Libertad build.
Right.
And even then, even though I mainly play PvE, like I said before the other time in Twitch chat, most of my builds are still more PvP oriented from when I used to play it.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But I want to take a moment to highlight, if you've got Lisboa, it's very common. I did the same thing at first. Just take your Libertad, because you're probably going to spec into Libertad or Los Andes, and just throw them on Valpo and go. You can do that, but it's not going to be as efficient, right? So you've got preventative maintenance, brisk, which is a buffed skill for Lisboa, adrenaline rush, long range secondaries, manual secondaries, emergency repair expert, and then concealment expert to finish it off. Now, the thing that's interesting about Valparaiso specifically is you typically want to be in the thick of things. You're rarely going to really need to worry about going dark, and you're rarely going to need to worry about if you're not going dark as much, you're not going as fast anyways.
I see what SAT said. Like, if this was more dedicated for Valpo specifically, I would easily trade out concealment expert.
Yep.
For the repair.
Yeah, and that's what I'm about to get into here. Fire prevention is weird because it's actually a skill that you don't need on these battleships, which is funny. You want to take off? No, this is a course key for it, Duckman. It's a course key, so you probably don't have that course key. I'll send it to you. If it works for you, you got it. If it doesn't work, then I'll redraw for you, okay? So, you know, fire prevention expert doesn't matter for you because you're always DCPing anyways because you've got the funny button. So what was mentioned by SAT is yes, get rid of concealment expert. Now, if this is a specific Valparaiso build for you, and I highly recommend you forget about Lisboa, because about Libertad and that line, because once you've got Lisboa and you've got Valparaiso, you just win, you know? So why not make the ship even better? So I have a specific build for Valparaiso, and I think my Lisboa is on the Los Andes at tier 9 because my Lisboa is either on Ipiranga at tier 8 or Libertad at tier 10, with the idea that if I'm playing ranked and I'm playing tier 9, I'm not going to play Los Andes because Valparaiso exists, right? So I'm either going to play tier 8 ranked or I'm going to play tier 10 ranked. So anyways, the point I'm getting at is I have a very specific build for Valparaiso with my captain, Lisboa, and then he just kind of, you know, maybe can go on the other ship, which is not if it's efficient for that other tech tree ship, but I don't care because Valparaiso is so ridiculous. You want all the stuff to line up. You want all the stars to line up. So let me share with you how I would do this. First of all, take Vigilance instead of Brisk because of two things. One is especially in PvE, you're going to find that torpedo damage is what really does you in. So combined with slot 5 steering gears, having the extra knowledge of when torpedoes are coming gives you the extra time to react to those torpedoes and dodge. That's huge on the Valpo. Then, if you do manage to take a torpedo and it's on your belt, you get 7% less damage. That's far more value than if I'm not detected, I'm faster, right? Especially at PvE, but even in ranked, I would say this. By the way, this is my build that I use in ranked. So you can use it in ranked, you can use it in PvE, which are both the modes that I ever play it with. I don't care about randoms, right? So I would
watch the game and do that change real quick right now.
Yeah, I mean, sure. So Vigilance, okay, and then in the 3-point, you definitely want improved repair party readiness. This is the sex. Because you get enough damage, bam, you got another heal on top of the heals you already have. And your heals come back quicker, but that doesn't matter because you got the funny button. Then you have one last...
The ship easily builds past the 2 million potential damage mark.
Exactly. Now you have one final point to go for. Obviously, you're not going to use Gun Feeder. I would put Demo Expert. You don't care about consumable recharge. You don't care about repair party or damage control party. And you don't care about incoming fire alert. So, sure, I'll add 1% fire chance to my secondaries, which, if you go to slot 6 and change it to secondaries, are firing more rapidly and things. I mean, gee, you know, it's just stupid how good this boat can get. And there's one final thing that I would change up. This is more for PvE, but it is also really good for ranked too, and that's in slot 5. In slot 5?
I mean, consumable enhancements, right?
No, I don't care how long my consumables last for. I want to have assured detection of torpedoes because this plus Vigilance equals hydroacoustic search on all the time. You win. SAT, you could. Personal opinion, I found I never needed it for ranked. Maybe that's changed now that there's so many Valpos out there, but you know, I never found the need. But especially if you're doing PvE, God, this is such a godsend. But even in ranked, I mean, when I see torpedoes and I've got like all the time in the world to decide how do I want to deal with it, it's so nice. It's so nice.
I have respect now. I just realized it recommends the 1 point for. It recommends emergency repair specialist for some reason, which I feel like is very redundant on this ship.
Right. Yeah, if you fire your guns, you're not concealed anymore. And with this boat, you're just super tank, right? And it's all predicated on you being in secondary range. Let me put it this way: if you can't disengage, when I play ranked, there is no disengaging. When I play
There's no
this ship.
disengaging with the ship in general. Because the moment you turn broadside to get her out, you're dead.
Exactly.
It's also big.
So who cares about concealment? Use islands, mask your approach, and then just get in people's faces and just laugh. I mean, this is the build that I put out on my short. And I had so many people. Yes, exactly. You disengage by killing people. I've had so many people going, "What? You take torpedo lookout system, man? You must suck." And it's like, okay, fine. You go and do your thing, and I'll just sit here and laugh because I can see torpedoes and dodge them, which is really, as long as I'm smart enough to keep an eye on all enemies and their firing angles on me, right? I'm not showing broadside. It's really torpedoes that will do me in. Valpo doesn't care about being seen. Exactly, Aldeus. So like this is the build that I use in PvE and in ranked. And to be quite honest, I could probably take it out in randoms and have fun with it too. I just have to play it more on the flanks. I can't play it in the center of the map. Oh darn. You know? It works so well. Exactly, Major Spaz. Exactly. So that's what you got to do. So vigilance and the torpedo lookout. This is the secret sauce that so many people don't get. And then everything else on top of it is it's just ridiculous. I mean, you get what, 7 heals, and then you get an 8th if you get the 2 million potential damage, which in randoms and PvE, even in ranked, you'll get pretty easily. It's redonkulous. And then for flags, you've got ship HP, heal boosting, speed, secondaries. You're just conserving flags, so you're not going full, right?
Yeah, I really don't run full in ASIMs.
Okay. Things to consider. You could make the argument that you don't need the India Delta because you get so many heals anyway, especially with improved repair party readiness. So you could make the argument of leaving that flag at home if you wanted to, if you're trying to conserve credits, okay? And, the fire chance flags are really good in conjunction with that for your secondaries. But, hey, it's all good. It's PvE, so I get it. All right. Let's get into this game, and let's see what you're going to do to these poor bots. Yeah, this is asymmetric. Okay. And you spawn on the side. Okay, your division with a Scarlet friend, Thunder friend.
Yeah, his friend, I wish he would like send his replays to your channel so he can improve, but he just doesn't want to.
I was about to make a comment that was meant to be a joke, but now I realize would be rude if I said it. I was about to say you're just bringing him along so he can die and you can farm.
Partially, yes. That was my intention. I won't even lie.
Love it.
I was on this exact map, same ship, same position, 6 days before this match. And the exact situation that happened in this match happened in that last match.
That's awesome.
But that time he was in a Yoshino. I think this also his second match in the Scarlet Thunder ever since he got it from a Christmas crate. He's not a fan of it.
Yeah, it's Scarlet Thunder is it's an acquired taste for sure. Well, yeah, he's kind of the bots will split the fire and stuff. The big thing is it's going to be something else to spot for your secondaries to hit if you can't spot it, and also know where they are and that sort of deal.
So I do remember something. A big mistake I did in this game was I was not using my heals and damage controls off cooldown. Yeah, we'll
definitely look into that. Death Striking Valpo is the most fun you've had in this game lately. You can absolutely do it. You can, especially in randoms, you can do it. Duckman, let me know if that course key worked. It should be. I think it's like the Olympics, Mount Olympus, Greek mythology courses. I don't know.
This ship, and it's forcing me to break my habit of holding my DCP and heals, taking a while to click. This is used to play other ships where you don't want to use them off cooldown.
Right, exactly, and that's the hard thing about playing Valpo, right? Is that you're screwed both ways.
You forget to use it, you're just handicapping yourself, but you also gotta like you remember other battleship playstyles like oh no, I gotta hold it until to maximize it.
That's right.
Alarma de incendio.
Bingo.
Yeah, I see
there
the
you
big,
go.
like, bug where it's not doing the click thing.
Yeah, I know you're clicking, so it's fine. But there's the DCP-1 fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which you absolutely do in this boat, but not in the other ones.
No, it's a hard habit to break.
It really is. It really is. Okay, now you hit the F key. And the reason you hit the F key now is so that your DCP is available again later. Also, it's so that you can charge up your skill, your talent, whatever, so that you go faster and you get the F key back that much quicker again in the future. It worked. Awesome. Turn off
I feel like
brain.
this game I would have not been able to pull it through if there was a British battlecruiser on the enemy team. I cannot deal with those for some reason. Just can't sit it unless it's a hawk.
Yeah, well, and see that's where the vigilance and the torp acquisition comes in handy, right? Because those are the nuke torpedoes that really screw with you. Which is, you know, if you can take that out of the equation, and you add the demo expert in your secondaries, just let them do the talking for you. You're golden. I would slow down here. And also, your turret is broken. You could absolutely get away with DCPing that and then using your funny button to get it back again. And then the nice thing if that happens is now there goes your flare and you automatically have the next thing going already.
Yeah, well, I like what Wolf says. Like, everyone's melting and I'm still pretty much full health.
Hmm? As it should be. Aw, your div mate died. That's unfortunate. Alright, DCP and start healing. Do both. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I know why I was so delayed on the popping them.
Yep. And this is why you need to stop. This is why, like, it's time to stop. Let you gotta stop so you ensure that all of your incoming damage is in front of you and nothing gets on the side. As you continue moving forward, it's easier for the enemy to get around to your side. Like right now, for example, you're worried about the Albemarle when you need to be worried about the Crociolo and the Amagi. Funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button. Where's your funny button? Didn't need to stare at exactly. Just let the secondaries do the talking there.
And now suddenly it's a 1v6.
Mm-hmm. Tunnel vision a little bit, or even like a. It almost feels like there's like a stack overflow in your brain for a sec because you didn't process that you could just funny button.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like starting to slowly realize the situation I'm in. I'm like, oh, we're doing this then.
Mm-hmm. Now you use it. At that point, you might as well win.
There's no point. I should have popped away earlier. I don't know why I didn't.
Sure. But see, now you're just magically faster. DCP. DCP. There you go. Also, you might as well get your next heal going because you're about to get to max heal potential right there. And because if you get that one going too, then you get both of them going at the same time. See, now you're incentivized to not use your funny button until your heal is done. Now you use your funny button, but that's going to put you off kilter a little bit here. DCP, quickly, because you're on 2 fires. Yes, he's running an adrenaline rush on this. DCP? You're getting your heal back first. So the problem right here now, because you were so aggressive, is yes. The Crociolo just said hello.
Yeah, that was a moment of panic.
Sure, 50,000. Funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button, funny button. You need that really, really, really badly right now so you can start healing again. This ship is ridiculous. It's why I tell everybody the next ship you have to get when everybody's asking, do I get Bremen or Hawaii? My answer is always Valparaiso.
And now it's gone for good.
And now it's gone probably for good, yeah. Yeah, task saturated. Now, that's not necessarily a knock against you, Pac, because you're used to the typical prioritization of things, right? When you're playing a battleship, right? You're looking at angles, you're looking at guns, and you're looking at shoving.
Yeah, I'm not fully used to playing a ship that plays itself.
But Valpo, your focus needs to be 95% here, and then 5% on everything else I just said. Well, not 95, but you get the idea. It's ridiculous. Oh, look, the Lexingtons come in and give you more damage. Help you charge up your funny button. So nice of them. You think, like, the name for this should be Valpo doing Valpo things? It can be. I was thinking about, like, reaction time, focus, consumable management.
I think focus is good because I am not focused at all during this match.
You are focused. You're just focused on the wrong things. Task overflow. Buffer underrun, overrun. Ooh, Amagi right in front of you. Nice. I agree. Ignore the carrier. The carrier actually is going to.
Ignoring the carrier is because last time I was in this exact situation, it was a bot beta that managed to get into the A cap, and had I not stalled the bin cap, the boss would have won. Because I didn't focus the bot last time. The bot carrier. I didn't focus it, and it snuck around all the way to A cap.
See, because I would look at it and say, their planes, exactly, Stripper, their planes are going to be XP for you. However, I understand your concept of, oh my god, but the Lexington's going the wrong way anyway, so I don't know that he'll be...
the bot beta last time, 6 days ago before this match. It was going the wrong way, and instead of before I knew it was already in A-cap. When they were at 900 points, and I was at 800.
Another way of looking at this is, if you smack the Richelieu that's just sitting broadside to you, instead of focusing on the carrier, right, and your secondaries were in a better position to fire on both sides, now you're moving there, okay, those two things together help you kill both these ships faster, right? And oh yeah, you're also, you know, shooting down planes. You need to slow down now and start reversing again, or at least stop. Don't turn like that. You're showing a lot of sides of that Zeton. You're too aggressive now.
I realized afterwards I needed angles at Zeton. And this right here, I just truly overwhelmed myself.
Overwhelmed could be another title for this replay. And now you're getting off kilter here with your... Fortunately, because so many things are within range of your secondaries, you're back again. Funny button. You gotta use your funny button on cooldown. So whenever these start their cooldown, that's when you use it. Not when you need to DCP. Overloaded is better. Overwhelmed has other combat. True. Okay, overloaded. Biting off more than he can chew, true. But you can see here, the vigilance and torpedo acquisition would have probably saved you that torpedo there, because you would have just W'd forward and dodged it. Also, the rudder shift. Funny button? There you go.
Yeah, I do remember I was panicking because I realized I'm probably showing too much side to the Yamagi.
Yeah. DCP, DCP, start the heal. And by the way, you'd have one more heal if you had IRPR. You better hope this guy doesn't get the reload in.
And this is a few moment of pure panic.
Okay, you got the reverse at time. But yeah, let your secondaries do the talking. You focus more instead on your angle so that you don't take those citadels. That's far more important. Okay, well now it's just you and the Zetan. You got this. Gotta stop the panic and learn the way of the ship.
Problema resuelto, señor.
I would have shot. Might as well.
I didn't think my shells would have reached it. Because
yeah. If they don't, they don't. But if they do, it's damage. And by the time you see them again, they'll be reloaded.
Torpedos a proa.
Oh, look. Doom triangles. And you W'd forward into it? Oof.
Yep, I derped it.
Another example there where Vigilance and Torp would have given you a little bit extra time to resolve to that. No cap kill all. You're gonna have to get that kill. 802 points on their team and ticking. I know you're thinking I need to equalize it, then get into C.
I was trying to farm, whatchamacallit. I know, because this was during the second week of the leaderboards, where maximum base XP in one game.
Okay.
So I wanted to get the cap for the base XP.
Got it. Take a look at the damage, by the way. 537,000 damage. That's pretty impressive. Well, let's see what you're able to do.
Up, then not a lot happens.
Well, this is like the one time so far in this battle where, you know, Brisk is helpful, right? You've got the buff the buff Brisk skill and you're dark, so, and then you also have the extra from the talent. So all of that comes into play here, which makes it very sexy. Far more planes, says SAT. Yeah, that could have been done. I like that you're slowing down and stopping here, because there's really no need for you to go forward to find him. Because the Zetan probably at this point beached and did the stupid bot thing where they just beach and get hung up. They'll let him get hung up.
Yeah, I thought the Zetan was stuck right there in between the rocks.
Yeah. Or it's on the other side of the rock there.
Which is why I launched the aircraft to see where the hell it was at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so SAT and I both are both students of the School of Anything Goes Martial Arts XP Gain. Especially when you have the confidence that you have won the game. You don't have that yet because you're still working on the Valpo and stuff. And now that we gave you the God build,
yeah, I also didn't want to risk taking a Zetan Torp and losing half my remaining health.
Yeah. Right here, there's no need either, to be quite honest. You could just reverse into B-cap and just wait. Ironically enough, this music is kind of well themed for what's happening now. Now, if he spots you and you're broadside and his guns are ready, this could be bad. That's why I think just reverse.
Yeah, that's why I started slowing down here.
Yeah, turning to avoid torpedoes is a good instinct to have. The bots usually don't throw them unless you're spotted. But in randoms, obviously that would be an instinct. The big thing is if he gets spotted and the bot is looking right at him with AP in the barrels and he's broadside. Those are all no-nos. This is also a good opportunity. If you know they're going to B, this is a good opportunity to turn the ship around so that you're facing the enemy instead of stern on. Because of the armor profiling, you're much better off with your bow towards the enemy than your stern. How are you looking on score? You're winning on score.
Just about caught up, yeah.
Yep. So even if the Zetan gets the cap, now keep in mind, those base defenses, that's some good base XP as well. You could curve south here to get an angle onto B.
I should have gone for the base defense, but I wanted to guarantee the win at this point, so that's why I just started running away.
Also, good timing with the music. This is the Forrest Gump segment when he's running all over the place. Run, Pockington, run! Yeah, having two caps helped. Absolutely. And in the traditional way, this is definitely smarter to assure the win.
No, I just want... If I want to get XP, but if I lose, the XP is for nothing, because then I just get reduced base XP.
That's correct.
So at this point, I just want to guarantee the win.
But again, that comes into where the confidence is at play here. So, I think if you had another, say, 20, 30 battles under your belt in Valpo, especially with the build we talked about, you probably would have played this differently. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm still too used to playing it as a traditional battleship.
Mm-hmm. What does lighthouse build mean? You're at all time, but not... SS, stick around for the live play portion. I can show it to you in game. Hey Trey, welcome back. But in general, you take heavy HE and sap skill at 3 point, and you take no concealment modifier. So you don't take concealment module, you don't take concealment expert for captain skill. So like a lighthouse, you're seen from all over the place. It's like the most greediest build you can do. Oh look, there's the Zeton. Now the Salem says don't get greedy. That's funny. You're welcome. Hey, Betaflex is here. What's going on, Betaflex? Yes, I saw the Zeton fire. He fired the wrong direction as soon as he got spotted, which is just wild.
Yeah, for some reason I've noticed bots will shoot their guns as soon as they're spotted, even if the guns aren't rotated the right way.
Yep. Yep, and this is where if you had turned your bow towards the enemy, it'd be in a much better scenario, because he actually could have penned your stern and bad things happen. We're back to surfing.
Got him right as the last second hit.
Oof. You did. Now I can see why you were so excited about this game. 2,793 base XP.
The result actually showed up.
Yeah, the results showed.
Yeah, this game happened day 2 of the leaderboard, and my leaderboard did not change at all for like the rest of the duration.
So you came in first?
The next closest was 1,900.
Wow. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean...
that much credit to the green booster also surprised me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just wild game. Yeah, that stonks indeed, Betaflex. Look at this. Almost 4 million potential damage. Wild. 1,271 secondary hits. It's a great game regardless, yeah. So, yeah, give it a try, the build that I shared, and see what you think of it. And, hey, thanks for sending it in, man.
I already changed the build. I'll probably wait for the live play portion.
Yeah.
To mess around with it.
Sure. All right, sounds good. Yep, one more replay left to do. Let's go to the back screen. Dutch, how you doing? Good evening for you, or to you. Last one we're going to be doing, you all voted for a Hawaii game because we had some room left to pick. So, let me get out of here. Unfortunately, we weren't able... I don't off the top of my head, but we can look at it when we get into live play. Just check the event pass, and when the event pass ends, that's the patch, right? He does have the angle. Let's restart this. Okay, we have our last replay to go, and we only have 4 people who have entered the giveaway. So, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Here. do that one. And
Yeah, I do have enough time to get a Surcouf game and also send you the replay for that later.
yeah. Rob, do me a favor, re-enter because I think I just threw you by accident. Hawaii, turn down your speakers so you don't repeat concussion. There you go. So commercial break just ran. So I guess there's no ability to fix that part of it. So oh well. We'll go ahead and load up the last one here. This is Hawaii game. He's only going to take one torpedo because. What were we going to call that game of yours, Bach? Was that Focus or was it Overwhelmed?
I think there's something. Let me scroll up the chat. Hold on. Let's see if it still shows it. Overloaded.
Overloaded.
Well, I mean, technically, you just gotta drive straight, let the poison pass him.
Overloaded. Okay, so we'll use that if it goes to YouTube. Can do the Kremlin thing. Wow. Wow. All right, another great clip shot, a clip moment right there. That's why you push the battleships together.
Going down.
That's why you push the battleships together. And yeah, we knew Cheesy Bread was. All right. Let's Let's get another screenshot. I've had so many Hawaii games. It's almost like this ship is broken and busted, and people really like it because of that. This is my commander build, which might seem a little odd for people. I run preventative maintenance. I do vigilance. Works. Demolition expert. Followed by long-range secondary battery shells, manual secondaries, of course, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, and finally improved repair party readiness. Yes, I do not run concealment. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Bremens. I think the problem with Bremen, broken ship, no way, right? I think that the problem with Bremen is that she's just a more kind of a standard gameplay. There's nothing special about it. You can have really crazy games, but what's different about Hawaii is it's just like a Des Moines. It's so much easier to have crazy games in Hawaii than it is in a Bremen. You know what I mean? So it's the same deal as why I get so many freaking Des Moines replays. Yeah, exactly. And so people have more redonkulous games, and then they just, oh my god, you got to see this game I just had. You know, it's like, okay, here we go again. So, here we go again. You guys voted for Hawaii, so this is our final replay of the day. This is going to be SFNL in the Hawaii. He sent in 2 replays earlier in Hawaii, told me to pick one, and I did, and now you all voted for the second one. By the way, SF, thank you again for the tier 3 sub support for our plus points push. Now, Hawaii is a Alaska hull with 127mm guns on top of it. These, it's basically if you were to take a Colbert in terms of the DPM and everything, and then just throw that on top of an Alaska hull, which is very difficult to citadel and kill, and you have Hawaii. On top of that, as if you couldn't go any better than that, you also have the ability to fire your guns at really high angle using the alternative fire mode, which makes it very easy to fire up and over islands. Changes the range, changes reload capabilities, but still makes it a very powerful ship. She will burn everything down to the ground, and if it tries to run away, while showing broadside, you'll just take a bunch of AP damage, and there you go. Oh, and did I mention she's got radar? Because why not? Because why not?
If you get radared by Hawaii, you deserve everything coming at you.
I suppose so. Hello, Puddin', by the way. So let's get into the build. We've got main armaments mod 1, hydro search mod, interesting hydro search instead of radar. We talked about this before though, and Hawaii being a much more stationary, like you hide behind cruiser thing, you don't care so much about radar spotting destroyers. You care much more about hydro coming in and ruining your day. So I think that's why you see the hydro module here in slot 2. You got aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery. Obviously, hydroacoustic surge instead of defensive anti-air fire. And this is Halsey. Halsey has talents, right? You get a Confederate. Main battery reload is up by 20%. We saw that earlier. It's just ridiculous. And if you get a double strike, it helps your detection you don't care too much about detection in Hawaii because you're almost always behind an island anyways. So you're not always spotted because your island is blocking for you. Now Halsey also has 2 buffed skills, Grease the Gears and Gun Feeder. Both of them don't really matter for the ship. So SF is taking Halsey for the talents, specifically for proccing the Confederate achievement, okay? For skills, Incoming Fire Alert, Consumable Specialist, Demo Expert, Heavy HE and Sap, Top Grade Gunner, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent to get the extra heal, and finally Concealment Expert. Perfectly fine build. I don't know that there's anything else you would want to do differently here. No. I was gonna say you could greed it and get rid of concealment, but I just don't think it's a good idea. For signals,
the only thing I would change would be maybe range instead of reload.
Right.
It's still a ridiculously quick firing ship.
Mm-hmm.
And as we all know, Tier 10, everything likes to sit far away, unless you're sitting behind an island, then you're close.
Does the range mod actually work with the alternate firing mode?
Sure, why not?
It will.
I wasn't sure if it was going to work with it. Like the range would still get reduced to like 12.5.
It'll still be reduced, yes, but it'll be a.
But is it as bad as 12.5 or?
You'd have to play around with it, but it'll be reduced by the same percent. So if your base range is higher, then your range with the funny button is higher than what it would be to start with.
Guess I'll just do the math real quick.
Oh, never mind. Cthulhu brings up a good point. You can't take range on it.
You might as well go reload.
Oh, never mind. Yep, can't take it. Okay.
SAT brings up a good point. You could change concealment module for steering gears module 2. This obviously helps with getting into position. And also if you end up needing to open water. So rudder shift time here is 13.81 seconds. And with steering gears module 2, there you go, 8-second rudder shift, which is quite sexy. So, okay. Yeah, concealment isn't so important because once she's in position, good luck getting her out of there, right? Digging her out. You're going to take range bot because you figured she fires fast enough already, but then you saw you can't. Well, thank you for sharing, Cthulhu. For signal flags...
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Concealment's always important because if you need to disengage, if you are open watering, that's what helps you disengage, concealment, and obviously not shooting.
Yeah, true. Okay, so signal flags, ship HP, fire reduction, fire chance, and flood chance doesn't matter so much except for depth charges, fire chance, heal boosting, speed boosting, consumables, and anti-air. Okay, and I agree with you, SAT. The shells are so floaty, it'd be hard to use the extra range. Perfectly fine build for Hawaii. I don't know that you necessarily need the anti-air flag because everybody knows it's got god tier anti-air. But maybe I would drop that in favor of a ram flag or a flood reduction in case you're up against just subs that are a pain in the butt. Those are good choices. Otherwise, solid build. Let's get into the game.
Action stations.
Oops, and turn off our build viewer. Oh, congratulations! You found a sus on both teams. Super ships, otherwise everybody else is tier 10. No subs. Lots of battleships for you to farm. Lots of cruisers for you to farm, too. This is really good. This is really good matchmaking for you.
I like the name of their Moss Run.
That won't be confusing at all. Well, yeah, if you've got Hawaii, then you definitely don't need Colbert.
Yeah, I feel like
how am I supposed to play like John the Ruthless if I don't have a Colbert?
Yeah, good point, I suppose.
I think we were actually discussing this last week on stream. I forget who I was discussing it with. We were trying to find out the DPM of Hawaii with this funny button.
Mm-hmm.
And we discovered that Hawaii's funny button actually matches, or if not surpasses, Colbert's DPM. On top of being a tankier hull.
It's like literally better Colbert. So, yeah. And you can get both, so if one's banned, but they're not going to ban Hawaii or... I mean, for clan battles, okay. But you know, they're not going to ban it otherwise.
I mean, has Colbert ever been played in any sort of comp?
And that's
when
the
I
other
say
part.
that, consistently, not just maybe 1 or 2 games because John's in it.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, they throw him in a Minotaur anyways.
Mm-hmm. What's the best battleship in your opinion? Valparaiso? Trey, there's... yeah. Funny button? Alt fire mode? I'm surprised he didn't change to that. Now, this position where SF is in right now is actually a pretty strong position because he can hide behind this island and lob shells over. Now, early in the game, it's difficult. You see, he just put his ult on right now, and he can only hit the Y. See how much the range is impacted by that. But he can fire over the island. See how much the arc has changed now. And this actually kind of works in your favor as well because enemies beyond your firing range aren't going to spot you as a result. Hello, Joker. How you doing? Good day to you. Happy Sunday. Why can't fire all of its guns? Yeah, that's true. There's 2 turrets on either side that won't fire, just like Colbert has.
3 actually.
Is it 3?
Yeah, there's 3. There's 3 turrets on the midsection on both sides.
Oh, okay. I'm doing
When
fine.
you say 3, yet he's only got 2 he can't shoot.
Does it? I see 3 that are not shooting.
Yeah, I see 3.
7.
Yep.
Oh no, what are we ever gonna do without 3 turrets?
Right. And guess what, guys? I just refreshed my stream, and now I can select 1080p 60 source as the stream quality. So Twitch, figure your stuff out, man.
I had 1080p the entire time I was here. That's interesting.
Oh my god, we started and it just would not let anybody watch at 1080p. Everybody had to watch at 720. And for at least an hour or so.
I joined the stream right after the first replay, and for some, I had 1080p off the start.
Huh. I don't know. Twitch is being weird. We had the issues on Friday. We haven't had any issues other than that 720p 1080p thing, so whatever. You get 1090 now? What? Exciting HE spamming style. Let's cook some popcorn, right, Wolfie? I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Pac?
I said I didn't know there was a 1090 resolution.
I think he's joking. Yeah. I don't know what the music is. It's weird. That's what it is. Thankfully, it's done. Now you can just clear that island on the Montana. Now we're listening to THX. Okay. Now for some deep techno from Germany. There you go. Just outside range. There you go. Now you got it. Fire hose him. E5, Echo 5. Yeah, that's where the other Hawaii was trying to get to. It's fine, but it's a more dangerous position because of so much crossfire opportunities. Taro with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Taro.
You know, how tired was SF's finger after this game? Because
it's his mouse, really.
Them all.
I know, right? Seriously, he's been working out that index finger. My goodness, Turo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are enjoying pictures from Stevie's life, including that one right there, when he he met Zelda the first time and decided to take a dump in her litter box to solidify their friendship. Look at that.
Or sort of dominance over the litter box.
That's right. That's right. And that's what he looks like when he pees. It's like Statue of Liberty.
You know, I can just imagine that stuff going to work and be like, listen, baby, I've been working this index finger so I can point like nobody else on what you guys need to get done.
Pretty much.
The poor mouse getting all its clicks used up.
And see, that's why I just hold down the button. Also, I'm lazy.
I've already worn down one mouse before with clicks, and since then I've just been using auto clickers more frequently.
I could see that. I could see that. Well, Taro just dropped 5 gifted subs like they're the ultimate goblin jam. Your generosity is as epic as a PogChamp moment in World of Warships. Thanks for steering the ship with your support, Captain. Exactly, Wolfie. Ripplefire. Just hold down left mouse button and save your mouse some life.
Finger.
And your finger, too, because you're also not doing too much, you know. I mean, SF's got to train for Iron Man, so he's probably got to cut some weight. So, you know, doing this is probably burning, you know, a few calories here and there, right?
Yeah.
Hey, now. SAT, auto clickers are banned. That's against terms of service.
Are they really?
Once upon a time, they were.
I don't see how an auto clicker should be illegal in this game. Not like you can make it to force fire faster.
Like I don't understand how, but I'm not the one who makes the rules on what's legal.
That brings back memories.
Click more than they're allowed to.
That reminds me of a guy that played with a turbo controller on Xbox 360, and he went around and just pistoled everybody with the 93R, I think it was called, the one that fired 3 rounds every time you click. So it just bursted out like all rounds in like a second or something. Ridiculous. So I reported him for using an for using a turbo equipped controller, and he got banned.
That Vermont's having fun.
Well, yeah, that's okay. He'll come back and he'll grow back. Modify the mouse with a clothespin. There you go. Is he gonna do the Iron Man? Wait, he can participate just by pretty much stepping out of his front door. He does do a lot of those things. Don't know if he still does. He did for a while at least. Yes, drop and give you 50 finger push-ups. I like how you can just kind of sit here, you're broadside, you don't care, nobody else cares. You're just farming. Oh, also your team is losing, but you know.
Well, they're not exactly
more damage from the farm.
I would look at it.
That is more damage for us stuff in the farm.
Exactly my point. You got it. It's like foreshadowing.
Too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe one day somebody will cap A. I don't see that happening.
The cap is lava. If auto clicker is not allowed, wargaming should have an absolutely right. Turn on salvo fire. When you click, it just clears all your guns. No crazy double click nonsense. Oh, is that a sticky fire on the poison? In Hawaii, you don't say your team is losing. You say that they are giving you a chance to farm more damage. You're not wrong. You might have videoed training for Hawaii like 5 years ago. Stream intro clips. I've never caught him starting his stream. I've caught him on his streams, but with him being in, yeah, but he streams during the daytime in Europe, so that's like morning my time. I don't know. All right, SF, what are you gonna do now? You farmed 139,000 damage, And the game is already halfway over. And you're still like almost full health.
And only one kill. Like, better hurry up and, like, the double Kraken's out the window.
Mm-hmm. On Sundays, he starts an hour or 90 minutes after I do. Well, that's the other part of it then. Because I'm streaming, I'm never going to see his stream starting screen. Man, there are times I'm jealous, though. Like, he can stream whenever he wants. I miss those days. And look, you're hitting the poison. With another fire.
Poison can't escape.
Mm-hmm. He's training his mouse, hand, and fingers to do quick clicking. Okay. SF with a DCP, one fire there. He wants his turret back. He probably also figures he will be behind the island before Moskva can shoot at him again and set him on fire. And Moskva did shoot at him, but he used AP, so... unfortunate. Ooh! Hey, Poison's back. Notice the switch to the alternate fire mode because it increases his reload, so he can spam even more shells out.
What a shame the depression didn't kill him.
Unfortunately, because you did that, you lost the kill. Right? If SF hadn't changed to the alternate fire mode to pump out more lead, the shells would have gotten there quicker, and the Bremen wouldn't have beat him for that one. Yeah, exactly, SAT.
The enemy is about to win.
It's fine to gamble on that one. See, so here's the thing, SAT. When I gamble on that, I almost always lose. I love how it's you and a SCCC Bremen though, trying to hold the line. Oh, there's the Confederate.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Now this game, Confederate's actually gonna matter.
Is that a sub 2-second reload on the alternate fire now?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. I would be slowing down to get the cap, but I think SF is out for blood. He wants to find that Vermont. And the Moskva, too. Yeah, Bremen... So the funny thing is, by leaving the cap and letting Bremen get the cap, the Bremen is incentivized to stop, right? And that's going to decrease their DPM. And wants to block
How
CA.
dare you not think about your DPM there, SF?
Right? Well, see, you've got the Smolensk going into the D cap, so
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
he can get away with taking his time to get to D. Red October maneuver. Never mind. Vermont just told the Smolensk to go away.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
The sus is upset with you.
He was broadside too, that's surprising.
Yeah. Well, now you really do need to get into the cap, huh? And the sus is all the way over by the Vermont too. The sus's planes came from over here.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
LOL.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Tier 10s ignore when Tier 9s speak. Okay, well... he managed to stop the timer a little bit. Also, you know, good job by the Bremen player recognizing the need to go on the opposite end of the island as you so that the Moskva doesn't just have a way to run away.
What?
Better...
You think somebody's using their brain in this game?
Yeah.
Besides that stuff?
Yes. Here comes the alternate fire mode over the island. Oh look, Witherer. and the radar to ensure that you continue to see the Vermont, even though you can't hit him. Oh well.
I mean, the Bremen can still pump in damage to him.
Yes.
At this point, I think he just wants to get the win.
But what? Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, they're like just a few seconds away from winning it. Over one cap.
Yeah, they got to get that kill. They do. So, does SF have enough time to get to the D cap? That won't matter too much. You've got 3 cap growth to their 1. Oh look, it's the sus. Yeah, no, it's a good time on the radar. Absolutely, SAT.
Surprised he didn't switch to AP here.
I was thinking about that too. AP would be fine for 1 salvo. I mean, as the sus starts to turn away, yeah. I think he's probably thinking more about, like, just get the fire, and then you get the DCP down, you know, coming back up again. Or, you know, being used.
It's not the 1 minute cooldown anymore, is it?
No. The sus guy is so pissed. You know what I'll bet? I'll bet the sus guy has torpedo bomber, so that reduces the range that you can drop your torpedoes, and torpedo acceleration. So what's happening is he's told he can drop his bombs, his torpedoes, but the torpedoes are so fast that they don't arm in time. It's a classic newbie carrier mistake, unfortunately.
Damn, Bremen took like 3 of his kills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stripper, but like there's still that chance for a Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's only 1 or 2 salvos you're gonna do the most.
Right. Still, I mean, Wither, Confederate, and High Caliber, 265,000 damage, well over 1 million credits. It's a solid game, almost 900 main battery hits. And
3,000 over 3,000 basic speed.
Yeah. And I'm sure you tossed the Bremen, the SCCC Bremen a compliment.
I would have reported him.
Yeah. So what do you guys think for titles?
3 kills?
Got 4 kills. Yeah, I took away 3 of... That would have been a Kraken. Do you guys think Slow and Steady would work for title? Is that what you're thinking, Baron? Or do you guys have another idea for title? AP still does more damage to broadside targets. True. Yes. Assuming you've got that broadside and the ship stays broadside and you've got the right angle and range to pen. So I think there's a lot of... Yeah. A lot of possibilities there. So raining bullets... Side armor is still weak. Yeah. CVs do have deck armor, right? So if you aim too high, then this bounces off the deck armor or shatters, right? So it just... Yeah.
I mean, it's not like Stripper's not pointing out, like, solid facts, though, also.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but... 1 salvo, because you know the carrier is going to turn, so it's 1 less potential... damage. Like he's still gonna die because you have 2 rapid fire cruisers shooting him.
Mm-hmm. Either way, hey, you know, at that point the win was pretty much all but guaranteed. So it just comes down to optimization. And frankly, when I'm at those decisions, I say screw it and I just do whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I usually choose the option of laziness, so I don't just hit another key. I'm like, I'm just going to keep the HE just because he's going to turn.
Yeah. All right. Well, SF, thank you again for the sub. Thank you for sending in the replay. Chat, that does it for replays for us. So let me do this. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. What do you guys think for the title? We've got Raining Bullets, Slow and Steady, and then DACA to the Wire. Ships here. Come ahead. You can go right ahead and kill me right now. What do you guys think? Should this go out to YouTube? I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. Any of those tickle your fancy? Incendiary ship. We've seen a few of them today. Oh, it's him again.
I kind of like that one. At this point, we need to do a playlist of just SFNL's games. Like it's
There we go. So we have
And Big
Sims,
Al.
right? We have Sims, Use Islands, Carl Johan, Armament. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was... We have a Yavuz, aka... Is it Go Bin? I can't read it. I can't even read my text here. SFNL's replay theater demonstration battle. Pele's floaty shooty boat. Flaming Hail. There you go. Flaming Hail. Valparaiso. Overloaded. And then finally Hawaii. So many titles. Oh, it's him again. Or how about just him again?
Yes, I saw that one right through the.
Just another raining day for the enemy, right? Okay, 10-minute poll has started, guys. So choose which replays you like the most, which ones should make their way to the YouTubes. Okay? In the meantime, we are switching to live play. You can always message me in-game like Darlith has already done. We'll do some asymmetric screw around just to have some fun, enjoy the game, shoot the ship, you know, the stuff. I gotta go get some dirty water. We have to do our draw in a couple minutes. Don't forget to make sure that you enter the giveaway. Only 13 entrants so far. Is that the right giveaway? Make sure that you enter the giveaway. Only 13 entrants so far. Yeah. So hashtag plus points. We'll do our draw when I get back up here, okay? So stick around. 3-minute commercial break starts now. And then the other things to remember is Scotch, come on in. You want to set to prefer max power and also your shader. I gotta pee. Be right back. 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate. 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated. Something scheduling. GPU scheduling is enabled. Hags. There you go. Yeah, for Pumbaa to win. Ooh, Malores, he just gets boongoed. Oh goodness. And then Rosgildier pops his crawling smoke in the Cerberus, his fancy crawling smoke, so he's just gonna take advantage of this Des Moines. But here comes the boongo shot. Let's follow this in. Clobbered. You just got bungoed, sir. Montana shells are coming up though, and Blueberry is getting into secondary range as conga line torpedoes. Oh, on Vrachi. Oh, our first clip moment of the day. Somebody take a moment and clip that beautiful, daring conga line torpedoes.
He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the problem. That leaves Pikachu all by himself. Source Tug on 800 HP. He escapes. But the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there not working out.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. 2 torpedoes and he's gone.
Oh my goodness.
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from downtown. Look at that. Right as they run out of range even.
Yes.
Wow.
Brilliantly played. I don't know who's down, get down Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down Mr. President happening. Oh no, look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is that's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger, what are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like, they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny torp! Oh, he's too close! Bowser could just maybe go for the kill and the ram,
oh
but
my God,
he's
too
close. He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and TKD still survives the ram.
If only
Sure, he's low health. You can kill the mines. Come on. No, what? No, stop. Oh, why? What? No. No. Kill the mines.
This is the way I had to trust my secondaries.
Well, okay. Now yeah, I see that. Now you're lucky that the FDG is stopped. Now I would probably have spread that out, widespread, because widespread ensures that you don't have to deal with saturation. And I would have widespread it there too, but okay. And just as I had mentioned, look at that. Torpedoes for both. Cold in this house, my goodness. All right.
You have a window open?
No, we keep the house quite cool. We keep it at 63 degrees. Got you, Scotch. Pockington, come on in. And
I thought
Rob.
68 was supposed to be the optimal savings.
I don't know. We keep it cooler, partly because in this stream room, especially with the stuff going, you know, with streaming and all that, there's a lot going on here. All right, I have to play tier 10 now.
Oh, the horror.
The horror. I have to play Aki specifically. So I need somebody to keep a. I need a battleship spot. And Rob's taking Aki as well, so that leaves the rest of you guys to take your picks.
So you're bringing 2 carriers.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, once this level, once this words on stream is done, ship torpedoes still need a distanced arm. Yes, they do. That is correct.
I gotta say, Zaf, I really
the Mosfa.
We could go for a 4th carrier.
We could. Yeah, SS was asking about the lighthouse build. SS, are you still curious about that, or are you feeling okay about it to where you understand what it is now?
Oh my god.
Flying Dutchman doesn't know what to do, so he advances forward into the Des Moines. Let's see here. SS says, I get it, but a demo's always welcome. Okay. All right. Let's do this then. First of all, go to the Focus on Me screen, guys. We're going to do the draw now for our game key. So let's see here. We're going to draw entrant. And the winner is... How fitting is this, guys? Taro. Taro, are you here? And if you are here, you can tell me what game you would like, which game key. We'll give Taro about maybe 3 minutes or so. In the meantime, while that's going on, guys, cheers. This is my last of my Maker's Mark, so I'm going to open up a different bottle in a little bit. So not too much left here. Wargaming issue whiskey cubes and all that. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Sunday. You think he fainted? He often comes at the early parts of the stream and then takes off. So we'll give him a couple more minutes and see if he's around. Let's see. Exclamation point cheers. Spam some emotes going around. Thank you guys all for being here. And
My
what we can...
pipes were frozen this morning because of how cold it got in Florida.
Your pipes? Oh, yeah, I know. It was really bad down there, huh? Hey, possible Neko.
Wind chill was like 8 degrees. Actual temperature was like
the
20.
horror. You poor souls.
All right, I'll tell you what.
Florida, it's not been this low in Florida for, I don't even know how many years. Way before I was born.
I thought you guys were supposed to be tough in Florida. You're complaining about 8 degrees.
Problem is that our houses down here in the south aren't insulated for it, so
They're not ready for it. Yeah.
Whose fault is that?
People who don't want to burn to death in the middle of the summer.
Well, the insulation keeps the heat out and the cold in also.
Burnt.
Not that well, honestly. I don't know. It's just the way the south is built for the houses.
Well, you should have anticipated, a once-in-a-lifetime storm. Sorry.
That's the spirit. Burnt, thank you for the drive-by. 5 gifted subs. You guys get to see more pictures of Stevie's life as a result. That went to Audio Dow, Wingslinger, Pine Cider, Quickus, and Big Terp. Burnt,
Taro won
sorry.
the giveaway, Rob.
Taro won the giveaway, but we haven't heard back from him yet. I was gonna show you guys the lighthouse build, and then if I don't hear from him afterwards, we'll do a new winner. They built the houses down south cheap and quick so they can be rebuilt quick after the super hurricanes wipe them out each year. Yeah, pretty cool so far. Furry purry kitten pictures are the cherry on top. I need to get a new kitty cat. We've just been waiting on opportunity. For some odd reason, it's not showing me. Why is it not showing me in my filter cruisers? Is it because 2 people have selected cruisers?
Well, that could be so you can see one.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Palpatine intensifies. Do it. So this might be okay. It's not. What I can do though is I can show you on brightness. Okay. So basically the way it works. Where's my captain? Is that that's a 1-pointer? Right? No, he's a 3-pointer. Okay. Change captain. Let me just throw Olberon. So this is a lighthouse build SS. Okay. When you run lighthouse build, your concealment is basically negative. Okay. 18 kilometer. You're detected from orbit. Okay. But what you do is in slot 5, instead of concealment, you typically run steering gears. And that helps with your maneuverability, of course. But you play the game at like super max range. It's great if you want to farm damage. It's not great if you're trying to win the battle. So I have like I believe I have a lighthouse build, yes, on my Hindenburg. This is a good example of it, okay? I play it to just not think, right? Because my artillery range is 17.8. A lot of times I'll even do range on here. And then I've got my heavy HE. So on Hindenburg, it's great because with the 50 millimeter HE penetration, it's 1/4 HE pen. So I'm going to pen almost everything with my shells at max range. Why not do 10% more damage for doing it? Okay. This comes at a penalty of 15% concealment. So I just don't run concealment expert here. And you see that I've gone with steering gears in slot 5 here. So I don't have concealment at all. And what does that give me? That gets me 17.9 kilometer detection. So basically, I'm detected at a max distance and I don't care. Why? Because on top of that, if you add top grade gunner, increases main battery reload speed while an enemy ship is within your ship's standard detectability range. So what this does, what heavy HE and SAP does, is it bumps out your detectability range, okay? Especially not taking concealment. So now if anything is within 17.9 kilometers, you are magically faster with your reload by 8%. So not only do your guns do more damage, but you also reload quickly. So you do, you know, both of these skills work together to do more damage. Why does your Twitch keep freezing? I don't know. Has it been freezing for anybody else? I'm not seeing any frame drops right now. You're running this in Manteuffel without knowing what it's called. You appreciate that. Okay, yeah, no problem. Manteuffel is an interesting choice, but okay. Choice antifreeze needs changing, perhaps. Okay, go ahead and re-ready your boat, Pock, and then I'll set up mine. And once we get into the queue, I'll draw a new winner here. Eki. Any word on super test? No. You never thought about the effect of top. Yeah, see, that's how it all works together, and it comes in very handy. Okay. Let's go. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, Who won? No, you didn't because I accidentally clicked on your name. So, I actually accidentally clicked earlier to draw a winner. So you did not win. That was just my bad.
Okay.
So that's why I denied
Okay,
you. And that's why I said to you to re-enter.
Oh.
All right. Let's draw another entrant then, because we haven't heard from Tarot. Who is this? My bot. No, how did my bot even enter?
How does that work?
No, because my bots. Wait, how does my bot enter this? Is it from that? I don't know. Anyway,
well, you screenshot that.
You do have AI bots, so
I do.
I've been saying, I welcome our AI overlords. I will rat everybody out.
All right, Chains, are you here? Chains is here. Chains is here. Okay, Chains, let me get you. Are you on my Discord? Can you see the stream planning channel? If not, here, I'll just copy paste the whole thing in. You let me know what you want, and we'll get you your prize. Okay?
One day I'll be done loading these shaders.
That's right. Obama awarding Obama moment. Exactly. Hey, did you see, by the way, Puddin' and Rob, big patch for Borderlands? They now have photo mode, among other things.
Well, I was just loading it because I know Tuesdays usually are patch day, so on Monday I don't have to sit here for 20 minutes compiling shaders, and then log the game in and go, hold on, we need to get those shaders again. And once you drop into the game, hold on, we need the shaders again.
All right, so since Chains is here, we're going to accept Chains as the winner. And then I'm going to archive this giveaway, and I'm going to create a new one so that you guys can start entering again, okay? Let me double check things. Things are looking fine. And create. Announce. They were like, quick, he's on to us. Give him the win, right? Seriously. I'm okay with that. Hashtag plus points, guys. We're celebrating hitting 100 points for the plus program last month. We've hit it for 2 months in a row now. Our goal is to hit it for a third. That would be this month, February. Currently, we're at 9 points. We're at 9 points. So somebody subbed and didn't say anything. Or maybe just did it at tier 3. But that's amazing. Have any of them been claimed already? No, I've been trying to update the list. But no, Ground of Aces was claimed earlier, but I actually have 2 copies of it. So if you want the other copy, it's yours.
Didn't Duckman claim the Golf with Your Friends one?
Golf with Your Friends course key, that's correct. I have 3 of those.
Oh, okay.
So now I have 2 left. And I figure most people
looking shit at you right now.
I figure most people don't really want a course key for a game because they might not have the game. So I'm actually really excited that that Duckman took that. Yeah, if you're in PvE modes, you really don't need to worry about Lighthouse build. You don't need your concealment. Slightly different situation if you're playing in randoms or ranked. Some actually really good players don't use concealment at all. So, you know, maybe you can get away with it that way. Garden of Eden, here we go. Wandering Village. Yes, of course. Good choice.
I wanted that one, oh well.
I have 1 more copy. Yar!
I have my shot.
Yeah, we'll get you the Wandering Village key in a minute, Chains. Let me get the... When I have a moment, alright? So if I'm dead or we're in between battles, we'll get it to you, okay?
Or my shaders overload.
Just remind me in case I forget. Wolfie with the fireworks. My lights are still stuck. I wonder if it's a problem with the That's strange. He took Wandering Village. Wandering Village is a really cool game. And a big thanks to Strafon for sending that game over to me to give away to you guys.
Is that the one where you're on the back of a dinosaur?
That's correct. It's a city building game, but you're on the back of a moving animal called an obu. Anbu? Obu? Anbu. I think it's Anbu.
That sounds like a fancy word for a big fat dinosaur.
Pretty much. Pretty much is a big fat dinosaur. Whoops. Ripscotch donkey.
Yep.
What did he do?
He charged into sea.
He got Yumi Hari'd.
No, I broke the cardinal rule of wargaming when you're using a wireless keyboard of making sure you have good batteries. I accelerated, and then my battery died, and I couldn't turn, couldn't shoot. So I quickly changed the batteries, but by the time that happened, I was stuck between two battleships, a cruiser and a destroyer.
You got a kill though. You got 2 kills.
I've had that. I remember back in the Xbox days when that happened to your controller. My wife used to like run and get me new batteries.
And it was mad. I'm mad at myself too, because I took a chance and decided to pay for at least one Wargaming employees benefit package by buying some pizza boxes. And on my 59th pizza box, I got the camo for the Napoli, or the reskin, and on the 60th, I got the Napoli.
Oh, jeez.
So, and I've been loving it.
Yeah.
And I've been having really, really good games with it.
You didn't have the coal for the Napoli? Or is the Napoli not available for coal anymore?
It should be available for coal.
Hmm.
But, I mean, that's how I have it, but I don't...
No, I did not have the coal to buy the Napoli, and I'm currently banking my coal to get the German legendary captain.
Fair enough.
Luyens.
I do not like the situation I'm in.
But that had to unfortunately be my only battle, but I am glad I got to join in.
Oh, you gotta run?
Yeah, I get to go spend some time with the kiddos, so.
Alright, well, thanks for joining in, though, for a bit.
No,
hey, Lucy Spider.
Me.
God. 3 fires. 3 fires on this poor North Carolina.
Gentlemen, all have a good afternoon.
Hey, thanks, you too.
I bought 1 mega container last night, and it gave me, I think, 25k, 2,500 doubloons.
I turned 3,000 doubloons into 4,000 sail, so I'm happy with that.
Luyen's a really good one. I think Lisboa is better specifically for Valpo, but Luyen's definitely, the nice thing about Luyen's is he's so damn good on everything.
I can probably move forward now.
You pulled the camo for Napoli from pizza crates, but you kind of don't want to spend all that coal on Napoli. Oh, you don't have Napoli yet? Well, you can just wait. I mean, it'll come up at some point. You have Luyen's on Bismarck? Good choice.
I use them on Schlieffen. But I'll also use them for pretty much every premium German battleship I have, so.
I used him on Schlieffen for a long time. I've had him on Hindenburg, I've had him on Z-52, and I've also had him on Schlieffen. And now I think I'm going to put him on, I don't know, Prince Aldebert or Manteuffel. I don't play tier 10 that much, right? So for me, it makes more sense to put him on a lower tier boat. Also, what the hell happened to my shells? You guys see that? That earlier salvo just completely whiffed.
I've had that happen as well.
You bullied everyone into submission. You're in first 50k XP. Yep. So Armact, I said that in my my Zath chat for how to deal with the leaderboard. You have 2 ways. One is you snipe, waiting until an hour or so before the end of the leaderboard reset, or you go so high up that nobody wants to even touch it. And that's what you just did there. You got so far ahead that everybody's like, well, screw it, I can't come in first, so I'm not going to bother. Hey, Glacial. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? Cheers to you, my friend. All right, let me get Chains a copy of The Wandering Village. Now, you're going to get
This
two
ship is
codes.
stupid.
Chains, you're going to get two codes. You're going to get one for the game, and then one for the skin DLC is the second one, okay? Both should be on Steam. All right.
I love that out of everyone on the team, all the ships that got the most kills were the hybrids.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
And top 3 are just all the hybrids we had.
You guys okay if we did a 7?
Yeah,
I'm doing 8 since I'm still doing the leaderboard cheesing.
That's fine. I
thought
have
the
only...
leaderboard was up to tier 7.
Yes, I'm running an 8, so I don't start the leaderboard until the last day.
Yeah, he's purposely avoiding... Because he wants to be put up against other people that are also starting.
Because the last day I don't work that day, so I can pretty much guarantee playing the entire day.
There you go. You know life it. Let's go.
I don't know, I'll just sit in operations and run Atlanta for, like, I don't know, 20 matches.
Well, and with the leaderboard being 7 and up, I mean, you can completely avoid
7
it.
lower.
7 lower, sorry.
7
but
lower.
yeah, you can avoid it by playing above 7, so that makes sense.
That's what I've been doing. That's how I've been just playing the game, just everything above 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like playing below 7 anyways, or 7 and below. I enjoy
Whoa.
the tier 8s and higher.
Guys, we're at 10 points now? This is awesome. Let me show this to you guys. Build viewer, there we go. So, what we're doing is we're working on the plus program here, guys. So, at 100 points, we're at 10. We're already at 10%. Awesome. But at 100 points, we unlock a 10% extra revenue bonus, revenue share for all tier 1 subs. And I think possibly tier 2 and tier 3 as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. But that includes gifted subs, like what Burnt gifted and Taro gifted, okay? So what I want to do is use that 10% to fund giveaways for you guys. And to get to that, to get to those 100 points, you need to sub at either tier 1, 2, or 3. And you can see the point breakdown here, depending. Now, of course, tier 1 subs in my channel get a replay covered. Tier 2 gets 2 subs, or 2 replays covered. And then tier 3, you basically sponsor the stream for an hour. Gift subs and prime subs don't count, so keep that in mind. People in the past have upgraded their sub, or they've converted a paid sub or a gift sub to a paid sub, that sort of deal. But that's what we're trying to do with this. And I just realized Scott said he had to go and didn't leave the div, so I need to kick him out of the div, and that means we got room for another if anybody else wants in. Remove. Bam. You like the purple camo? It's a sexy camo, isn't it? All right, commercial is in progress. Let's get started, and then we'll find another person. I'm sure.
I'm enjoying the Aki though.
I mean, it's literally better Yamato, so you should be.
I mean, my first game in the Aki ended up being my personal best record in random battles.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I sent you the replay. Remember?
I didn't realize that was your record. Huh.
Yeah, the 290k was my record in randoms.
Okay.
I've never had the greatest luck with fire RNG. Like, I can set multiple fires, but I never have luck with the sticky fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because yet you in a PvE had over 1 million damage in flagship operations, and then you just had that Valpo game with 500,000 damage.
Yeah, like, I mean, in randoms it's 290, yeah. In PvE is flagships with 1 million.
Yeah.
And in second place will be Sibir in regular with 953.
Chains, enjoy the game, and thank you very much for the support, man. Next draw will be in about 20 minutes.
I'm
Currently
glad they
10
extended
entries.
Sims until 15.5.
I am too. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking forward to going back to operations again for a bit, but they, you know, they last longer, and when you're doing missions and stuff, obviously you don't get the benefit from them. So.
But these are just nicer and quicker to get out.
Exactly.
Get through. And not as punishing if you lose it like the very last second, like you hit in Hermes or something.
In diving, N2 partial pressure increases with depth. Rule is 33 feet equals 1 martini. 1 martini? What is what effect called? What effect are you talking about? That the 33 feet equals 1 martini. I have no idea if that's the effect.
I think he's talking about it makes you have similar effects to being drunk.
Oh. I mean, you're trying to avoid the bends when you're going up. I remember that from diving. Beyond that, I'm not 100% sure.
I was spotted.
Oh, that's from CO2? I thought the bends was... I thought the bends was from nitrogen.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Banana. Nitrogen narcosis. Yeah, Big Tip, we had a drive-by from Burnt a moment ago. Really nice of him, huh? I didn't really spend much time looking at the lineups here. Probably should have. Right, yes, you get bubbling in your oxygen, which causes problems. Hockington taking the most OP tier 8 ship at the moment. Oh, please let these torps hit. Hey, there we go. There's a 1. Out of flood.
I just discovered I can Citadel the Peter.
Oh, what? Ah. It's like, how did I get it detected? And then Peter. Hey, there we go.
This bot does not know how to aim, apparently.
Oh,
He's
there's a
missing
New
point-
Mexico up
point
there.
For now. I wasn't using those torps anyways.
Well, that's a good thing.
Because they knocked them out. 3 torpedoes on the Max.
See if I can slow this Ranger down a little bit. Looks like no.
Yeah.
You got the new mechs? Nice.
With 6 torpedoes. Each
6.
time I launch torpedoes, I hit them with them.
Yeah, Big Terp, there's a way to program in what you're looking for song-wise. Take a look at the response, and hopefully that helps you figure it out. You didn't like share when you played it? You mean this ship? Shretsu is fine. It's a fine boat.
Funny enough, one of my best Shira games, I was like complaining the entire time about having to play the ship.
Yeah.
I ended up getting like a 4 kill, 150k game.
Sounds about right. She's very comfortable. Definitely better with torpedo reload booster, although if you're playing in a random battle, I'd argue smoke is better for you. But in a PvE co-op situation like this, torpedo reload booster, ranked torpedo reload booster. When you're playing with a lot of people that are competent, know how to play, it's more difficult to get a lot of damage and stuff, so keep that in mind.
Well, no, that was our first cap that we capped.
There you go.
Because I just went straight to the cap and didn't even cap it.
Leon stole my kill. I had 2 health left.
The Pampa is very dirty, Scuttlebutt. It is very dirty. There we go. Chat, we got room for one more in our div if anybody else wants in. I just keep going through the tech tree and then resetting it whenever I get to the 10. Just easier to do that without having to think, you know?
I just wait to get the times 2, then reset it.
Yep. That's what I used to do. And then now I'm just like, what else am I doing? So I just play whatever. Well, we control Pockington by saying, let's take a tier 6, but I wouldn't.
That would be messed up.
And I still wanted to go to a tier 6.
I mean, if you guys want to run tier 6, I'll just sit out, because I'll do some math calculations on how much more resets I gotta do to get what I want.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Rob is picking in tier 8 Akizuki, so that means we can do up to tier 9.
I'm gonna try the Valpo tweak build that you recommended.
Hell yeah, brother. So good.
I'll even switch out the main battery mod.
More surf guitar? Hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie. I need to put more water in my mug here.
In the meantime, I still want to try to do this math, because I do not remember exactly how many points you get from one reset. Is it like a 10,800 or something?
Yeah, it's like 10,000. So, you know, if you wait until doubles, it's fine. For me, I just don't have anything else to grind, so I'm like, why not do it? Plus, it's hilarious. Side note, it's hilarious. Many of you guys know me at this point. You know, I've been playing this game for a long time. But it's hilarious. Let's get the game started, by the way. Everybody out. Here we go. It's hilarious watching people comment, like, on my video of opening up all the Santa containers and stuff. They literally think that Wargaming gave me the account. And I'm just... You guys are so cute. There's even one person that's like, oh, he's doing this in public tests. I'm like, no. I'm not doing this.
I don't even think you can buy Santa crates in the public test when they're available.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, you poor thing. Cope harder.
So if I do one reset regardless of if it's a times 2 or not, one more, so that total 5, should I go for Druid or Ohio?
Oh, they're both good boats.
Or Hull, honestly, because I like gimmicky boats.
I don't like Hull that much. I think Druid is a hell of a lot of fun. Ohio is fun too, but the problem is that there's a lot of boats that play very similarly. Whereas Druid is...
I feel like Ohio's not cool, but like, I already have Valpo. Is there any more for any other battleship?
No. I mean, yeah, like I told you in Discord, like, you've got Valpo, you've beat the game. Like, whatever. So I'd go Druid.
I'm thinking Druid. Yeah.
Go Druid. Druid is so fun. When play enough, long time, economy of scale, it does, Wolfie, it does. But, you know, people are like, oh, he spent $5,000, he's not showing you. I'm like, no, and you guys know. I don't do that kind of garbage. You know, if people want to spend money, that's on them, but I don't. And many of you guys know I've been playing this game since closed alpha test for 10 years. So.
Oh, damn! I forgot to swap out the 4th mod.
That's okay. That's not the end of the world. So, anyway, it's just kind of funny to see, you know, some of the angry posts on it, and it's just like, come on, guys. Well, exactly, Duckman. If I had $5,000 to blow on a game, I wouldn't blow it on a game. I'd blow it on a 5090, nice PC, other things, and then maybe buy a few games with the leftover money to play. At max settings and everything. Or maybe I'd blow it on a nice monitor and a 5080 and stuff, or I don't know.
Speaking of setup, I'm getting a new chair tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, motorcycle, there you go. I've heard the graphics in those are really good. But you know, side note, I also think it's funny, you know, when I got my 5080, I got it for $980, which I thought, well, that's you know, it's a lot of money, but you know, I stream, so it's important for me to have the best of whatever I can get for, you know, things. And there were people that were like, oh, well, you know, but 5070 is such better value for FPS and blah, blah, blah. And what I think is sad, ironic, whatever, is that now a 5070 Ti costs the same as what my 5080 cost when I bought it. Just think about that for a second. It's like, all right, so what's the better value now, bitches? 5 grams and 1 ounce of gold now. There you go, Barford. Oh no, I'm on fire. DCP. How do you get the green ring? It's one of my mods, Tyler. One of my mods. Yarr! Oh, I'm on fire again. Never mind. We just say no to fire to everyone.
What the hell? The Colorado just threw on me from the middle of the map.
Yes, they will do that. That is also Valpo living. Hey, look at that. Talent acquired. Oh, I'm on fire again. I'll just say never mind. No, he's talking about this line here, the circle around the ships. That's their movement circle. It's one of the mods. Exclamation point mods if you want to see the mods I run. Oh, there's the other flare. Oh yeah, I'm starting fires. $1.2 million potential damage.
Oh, I knocked out a torpedo tube.
Aw, aren't you cute? The bar is also there. So it shows speed, relative speed of the opponent. So you can get a general idea.
The Palmer, but that means less damage for me, so now he's dead.
Yep, you gotta learn to leave your food alive so you can continue to play with it. We say notifiers. Thank you. Silly Chios.
Torpedos al frente. Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio. Torpedos al frente.
Oh no. Super Special Vigilance Hydro allows me to detect the torpedoes that Rob might still hit. Oh! That was awesome, Rob. That was awesome. I was all fixing to be like, oh my god, they killed Rob.
señor.
And here's the part where... Yar! Here's the part where having the vigilance comes in handy. See, I'm forced to take a torpedo, so I took one. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
I was trying to make him disappear for you, but it didn't work out too well. I was trying to...
Yeah, I was like purposely... I was purposely continuing to shoot in the smoke, hoping that maybe a secondary would hit you or something. That's right, Wolfie, death pick. Certain murderous instinct to all predators, that's right. So, I've got 3 heals left, but I'm about to get a 4th, just in case I needed it.
Screw you, Colorado.
That's right, he did his part, he died. That should be such a massive report for unsportsmanlike conduct. Send in the video.
Oh, that's a funny bug. My manual secondary battery still says I have a target. Like, the icon's white.
That is pretty funny. Oh, hello, Furious. What is this song? It's from an... I thought it was from an anime or a video game. I don't remember off the top of my head. But it used to be picked a lot by Zeka, if I remember right. Hey, there's Shice. Shice, we got room in our div. Come on in. Get in. Get in. Message me. Let's do it.
Now my shell's completely missed the Furious.
Aw, that's unfortunate for you, and great for me. Yarr! So what do you think of the build now, Pac?
I like being able to see torpedoes from further away.
Mm-hmm.
And I also do like the secondaries reload in less than 2 seconds.
It is so much more comfortable.
And I did try to use my funny button more frequently that time.
Yeah, and it helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, didn't need too much potential though. Not enough torpedoes were sent my way.
Gotcha. All right, Shice is coming in. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some more dirty water, so I'll just run a commercial break here. Let's continue this then. How are we doing on timing? Oh, when I get back from the commercial, I'll do the draw, guys.
I don't know. I am kind of hungry.
I'll do the draw when I return.
Nutrition information. This is Dick's
BR Bizzle.
Somebody please clip that, and I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
What are we doing in here?
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars.
I didn't see what game mode we're running. Doing
ASIMs, I believe.
Tier 9s or what?
Well, Darlos is already up in a tier 7.
Yeah, because farming tier 7 points would be ideal.
I'm running an 8 because I want to wait until the last day.
So you want everybody else to work harder? Okay.
I'm not playing on the last day. Most of my playing's on the weekend these days, so I'm trying to get where I can while I can.
Well, I mean, like, there's more XP for you guys. You think about it. If I run an 8.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you make even more XP by running a carrier, so I do less damage overall.
Yeah, well, there's that. Yeah, no, I'm like probably 9,000 from taking 4th place in my group, but there's no way I'm gonna get to 1st or 2nd because those two, I got 2 guys that are triple my score that are just running away with it.
The first place I mined is over 3 times what the 2nd place is at the moment.
Like, dude, get a freaking life, man! Holy crap!
They do. They're busy at work making money to pay for the bots so they can get 1st place.
I mean, I think the first place I mined is still only like 40,000 or so. So it's not like it's absurd, but
you could just sit and run ASIMs with a bot program on your ship and just murder for stuff like this. But I mean, what's the fun in that?
If I wanted to be awful, I could just take a secondary battleship, keep clicking ready, hit W 4 times, and then play something on the Xbox. if I really wanted to farm a bunch, but.
Who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying meh, and even rubs his butt into him.
Well, once again, thank you to the Petro for not.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
What are you really?
Shiest, make sure you type hashtag plus points in the chat. We're giving away game keys today. We currently have
Hashtag
11.
Spelled out?
Yeah, plus points right there. You see the announcement? Just copy paste it.
Plus points. Got it.
Yeah. We're giving away game keys and stuff like that to celebrate hitting 100 plus points last month.
Not mad about it.
And I do need to do the draw before we get into the game, so give me a second and let's get that figured out here. We have 14 entrants, y'all. Not that many. There's 117 people watching and 14. A lot of lurkers. Not complaining. Big thanks to all the lurkers being here. Let's do the draw.
I complain.
And it's Possible Neko, who is a follower. It's Possible Neko here. Possible Neko, you got until we finish our cheers to say something in chat. Cheers, everybody. I got some new stuff now because we just finished the Maker's Mark. This is some very, very special stuff. This is Crown Royal Raspberry. I think it's raspberry. No, blackberry. Crown Royal Blackberry. Cheers, everyone. I bought 2 of these at, I think it was at Costco. Not as alcoholic as the other stuff. And yes, you guys can keep entering as it goes up if you want. Oh yeah, the cubes are amazing, aren't they, Blue? They're great. They're great. Valparaiso, by the way, won the vote. So let me mark that. Okay. And then I'll put the Yavus in. Cthulhu, I'm going to put your game up as well because it's the only tier 4. Or it's the new hotness or whatever. Hey, SF. Flavored whiskeys indeed, yeah. Okay, we haven't heard from Possible Neko yet, right?
Do we know if SF has his own whiskey brand yet?
I don't know. All right, we're going to draw another. Now, it's Rob. Jimbo! What's up, Jimbo? Is Rob here?
Probably not.
No, he's not here, I think. You should re-roll it.
All right, Rob, you let me know what you want in that list of the games there in the stream planning channel, okay? And then we'll go from there. I've used up some copies, so we still have the same exact list for right now. All right, we're gonna get a new giveaway going. Create. There we go. Bam. You're good. Cheers. Up late. Yeah, it is late, huh? I've been fine, thanks. How have you been? We've been having some issues. I wonder if you've been having issues with this or not, Jimbo. We've been having some issues with Twitch and streaming. Really annoying, freaking annoying issues at that. What do I want to play? A tier 8 cruiser. I haven't played an 8 cruiser in a very long time. Might as well make it a premium ship, although I could also do special ships too. Maya? Baltimore? Pfft. I want to play special ships. I could play Bridgeport.
I mean, I wrecked things the Bridgeport that last match.
You did. You did. You haven't noticed? So, a lot of lag. Give me a sec, let me pick a ship and then we'll go from there. God, I don't know. Oh, this thing. Yeah.
Do we still have wandering village codes, or
Yep.
is that one?
I got one left.
And I'll probably go with that one then.
Okay, I'll take the Aguirre. I'll get you the code when I die or we're out of game or something. Just remind me.
All right.
I forgot that ship was even added to the game.
Right? Most people have, which is why I want to play it. This thing with Lisboa even is even better because it's got the funny button. Yeah, let's go.
It has a really long reload without the funny button though, right?
It's decent reload, yeah. So no, it has nothing to do with WoWs and lag. The issue with it, there's Possible Neko. Possible if you were just here 5 minutes earlier, you would have won. No, so you were busy? That's okay. It's okay. But hey, thanks for coming back, though, and sorry.
Where the hell do I place a carrier in this map?
So the problem we've been
what are
having...
those islands near A?
Right there. You put it there.
All right, I'll send my autopilot all the way down there.
So the problem I've been having is really bad dropped frames in OBS. You know, you being a fellow streamer, Jimbo, you know you've got the OBS and you can see what dropped frames you have. I was getting 30-40% frame drop on Friday, 30 to 40%. So I said, screw, I tried changing my Twitch server because, yes, enhanced broadcasting, so 2K streaming as well as vertical, because I'm in the vertical beta too. All of that going on. And I tried changing to a different server. That didn't work. So then I said, screw it. We're just going to turn off 2K enhanced broadcasting and just go to a 1080p. And then that worked. But when I was doing Twitch enhanced broadcasting, it was doing 35 megabits up. I've never seen it do that much before. It usually does about 20 upload. So 35, it's just wild. So I think something's going on with Twitch and their servers and enhanced broadcasting. You had issues with 2K drop frames too, so you do 1080 upscaled. Okay, see, so that's it. So I did 1080 today, just started, and everything worked fine, except for one problem, and that problem was that that some people couldn't watch at 1080p. They could only watch at 720. I have no idea why. Because I even couldn't watch it until recently. And even now I see a flag on my thing that says that the stream quality is unstable, which makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever. Yes, I turned off enhanced. I disabled enhanced, so screw it. I don't care about the vertical upload or you know, vertical stream or stuff like that. What I think is happening, Wolfie, Twitch removed a bunch of servers recently in there, and actually in UK, I think, Jimbo, right? They removed a bunch of UK servers, among other places too. And I think what's happening is Twitch might be looking to remove more servers, and I think that's causing problems. Anyway, let me get back to the Discord voice. All right, sorry about that. I needed to talk, and you know, you guys are having your discussion too, so it's all good.
Don't worry, I'm taking their attention.
Lost to certain resolutions on the enhanced broadcasting side. Yes. I figured, screw it, just force Twitch to you know, use the use the GPUs and whatnot to you know, properly render everything. How do I get this anyway? Is this potential damage? Okay, and hitting with main battery. God, I'm so not used to using. That's probably a kill, yeah. So not used to using there we go. Using Hydro because I just played Valpo. Yeah, AP on the broadside cruiser was good until it wasn't. There we go.
Now I can make my journey to J1.
Woo! Journey to J1.
Kaboom.
Who the heck is shooting at me with AP? Oh, that's Argentina. Okay.
Not for long.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Guns are turning.
Oh, I got double fire on it at least. Really want this Hawkins to turn so I can pow him. Oh, look, he's turning.
I left
Funny
something
button
on the bone
activate.
for you. Not much, but I left a little bit on there for you.
Well, thanks. I got 25% of it because of the kill.
Yeah. Argentina went behind the island, so I can't kill him.
That's correct. So yeah, reload is what, 15 odd seconds? It's a bit on the high side, I suppose.
Lugged them down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what happens when I can't see what's shooting at me.
Yarr.
Argentina shooting me.
Yeah, these should be 8-inch guns.
Oh, I know, Nate. I had to.
There's the Citadel.
I touched him.
You did. Well, you're playing Leon. That's just what happens when you play Leon.
Oh yeah. Things get touched.
I might need a little help with the Neptune over here.
Yeah, Tyler, there's a couple of minimums. I don't remember off the top of my head what those are, but yeah. Yes, please keep charging up my funny button.
I had a week to dodge that. Still got hit by it.
Lol. Oh, that's right. I don't have torpedoes on this boat.
I realized it had that kind of range on it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting fire support.
I'm making my way there, Rob. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let him die first. More for us.
I mean, he might end up dying before my aircraft even get their rockets off. And my rockets missed.
Oh my God! They killed Rob. And yeah. Someone grab a clip of that. I said, let him die, and then bam. Rob did his job, right? Seriously.
Oh, can't even drop fighters to spot for him anymore, can I?
No. Nope, you cannot. Peanut butter, how's it going? Hey, Doc Zoidberg. Happy Sunday. It's finally starting to warm up in this room.
And where the hell is this carrier?
Right there.
About to get spotted.
Hey.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Seth, I'm now on compiling shader screen number 5.
Oh my God, what? Is that what always happens to you?
Well, I mean, I had to leave where we left off.
Yeah.
Completed that? So, you know, traveling through all the zones.
You had to travel through all the zones, huh?
Well, I had to travel out of the area we were in, because that's considered a zone. Then I had to travel to Moxie's, which was on the other side.
Why?
Of where we were at. I wanted to get some splash. I want to get some splash damage guns for us, so we don't run into what we ran into.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And then I noticed that because I did that mission to save Thurback, I have the fast travel location to go straight to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the option of skipping those file jerk bags and load into my game.
Kill that dirty CV, Chermosh.
Whoa, you can't talk about bots like that. Wargaming will not be happy.
I spend effort to get my computers to run faster or cooler and then wonders why the room temperature drops. Well, that's true. That's very true, but for a good reason there, Wolfie, for a good reason. All right, well, you guys ready up? I'll take care of... You said it was Wandering Village you wanted, right, Rob?
Yes.
Rob?
That's what you had said.
Uh-oh, I think Rob maybe stepped away for a moment.
That is what I said.
Okay.
Wandering Village.
Okay, I'll get you... So it's 2 keys, one for the base game, and then one for the skin DLC, okay? And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to get rid of Wandering Village. Goodbye.
Okay. Rid of Wandering Village.
Yeah.
The game was so villagey.
Now I am saving a copy of Borderlands 4 for next month, should we make it to 100 points this month. Couldn't been more help with the drop frames you asked in. Yes, I didn't know there's an enhanced broadcast Discord, Jimbo, but I did ask in the partner Discord, and one other person said they had the same problem as me. And then there was somebody else that said that they've been having issues just overall. So I have a strong feeling that it's just Twitch is having issues with their network. Aw, M-Note. There we go, M-Note. Thank you for the sub. Hello to you. 2-month streak. 9 months of subbing. Let's see. All right, let's ready up. I'm going to play Yorktown, because Yorktown is fun. Let's go.
Better than Saipan.
I had no idea that there was an official Discord for it. Here we go. Gotcha. If you can send me that link for it, Jimbo, I'd love to see it, but if you don't have it or what, I'll figure it out before. That should hopefully take us to 11 points, Duckman. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're at 11 now, which is awesome because if I remember right, New Year's Day, January 1st, we ended up like 13 points or something, which is, I mean, it's New Year's Day, so it's you know, awesome.
11 points for the first day of the month. Pretty good.
I mean, it's hella good. I've been amazed, you guys. Like, I thought, okay, maybe we can try it and it'll probably flop, and I'm just blown away. Absolutely blown away.
You get the Partner Plus status for a year, right?
So it's good for a year, starting the month following. So starting April, it's good for a year from April. But you have to recertify.
Wouldn't it be from March?
It's good for a year after. Yeah, so good. It's good through March, right? No, that's true. But then, you know.
Also, hi.
You have to recertify, right? So if you think about it, you have to recertify 3 months before it expires. So that puts us back at December, January, March push again. You can recertify earlier. So if we get another month, let's say 6 months from now, we have a month where we're like really damn close. I might just say something, be like, guys, you know, if you can spare, can we get it, you know, can we do another push, because that
it might
gets
be
us
better to
there.
do it in November, December, January.
Wait a
just so you don't have to deal with February being a shorter month.
True.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you said December, January, March. Did you just skip over February?
I did. December, January, February, yeah.
Is February really even a month?
Also, I would like to throw my name in the hat for the queue of joining the division.
That's fine. No. I just pressed the 1 hour button, so.
I mean, I can hop out.
We'll get you in at the worst in an hour from now. Okay.
Okay.
I can hop out now. I don't care. If you guys want the lower tiers, anyways.
I don't care either way. We're always shortchanged by February. True, Elusive Spider. But we've been very fortunate. Things have worked out really well for us. So, you know. Oh, why was I not sending ships, planes back? Stupid of me. I'm too busy chatting and forgetting about the game that I'm supposed to be playing here. Oops.
I think the chat is more important. The Twitch chat is more important than the game.
Oh, I know it is. Absolutely it is. Indie game today? I'm not planning on it, Duckman, since we are restarting our plus point push. I'd prefer not to. Plus, we've got 113 viewers, and it's always nice to try to keep that number up. So, my plan was to keep doing warships until the 6 p.m. cutoff. You know what I mean? If we get to 100 points again in February, or win, what I'd love to do is then, go back to Manor Lords, or maybe showcasing another game or something like that, you know. I do have a couple other games I need to showcase at some point, now that I think about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I've
Dan Podvorski's saying perfectly stern into me.
I've been approached to do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and you guys know I really enjoy Raid and played the heck out of it. So I don't mind doing that. But the person that approached me for it apparently is out on vacation. Right after I responded to him saying, "Sure, I'll do it. Here are the dates I could do it." So I don't know if I'm doing it or not. You know? Whatever. Jingles is doing indie, yeah. I'm not surprised.
Like, why am I so popular? Oh, I know why. Because Pac just hid behind an island.
We have the light cruiser here, the battleship. You go take.
I'm working on it, but you suddenly disappeared, and they said, "Oh, let's shoot that guy."
Well, they see me now. Actually, no, they're still shooting you.
That's okay. I'm gonna delete this guy. See? It's okay.
All right, Mackinson, stay away from the island, please. Thank you.
I apparently can't pen the upper belt of whatever the hell that thing is. I don't know how to say its name.
Take it off. Oh, we call those the get me offs.
Yeah, he's diversifying, right? I think a lot of WoW streamers are doing that. It's unfortunate. It's kind of sad, right? Because, while, you know, we all love the game and stuff, I think some people are just getting tired of it. I'm not, but I'm also fortunate in that I'm kind of insulated from that because we do replay analysis, right? So I get to look at other people's awesome games, and I don't have to deal with like the BS that is. Yeah, exactly. All the frustrations. Right. Jimbo, thank you. I'll take a look at that off stream.
I might be dead here. I shouldn't have pushed out.
I do more than just play WoWs. That's true, Andrew. A steady diet is steadily boring.
That could have been a poor choice.
The pushing out was definitely a poor choice. I am like 100% dead, without a doubt.
Yeah, I just for the record, I did not insist that you did that.
Yeah, but I got impatient.
I appreciate it.
Let the record show.
Ow.
Let the record show. Ow! Apparently.
Freaking Ishmael just split me in half.
Well, that's what Ishmael does best.
Off on the Ishmael.
Oh,
yeah.
Why did I even drop those?
Nice.
As God is my witness, that man is broken in half.
Yar!
Oh, stop shitting me.
Oh, the game is absolutely still fun. And yes, the politics and everything else gets annoying. Very much so.
The game is fun if you play with the right people in the right game modes.
Yes. And I am fun when trying to play a horror game. Oh god. Let's not revisit that Resident Evil 9 game, guys. Oh my goodness. That was rough.
Wait, this is Resident Evil 9?
Yeah, Requiem.
Oh wait, you were playing it
at TwitchCon.
on TwitchCon, right?
Yes, but it's launching like this month, like in a week or two. So like they've reached out to me like, are you interested in playing it? I'm like, I'll play it to support you guys, but no promises here. You know, like.
Not a fan of horror games?
Oh god, no. No, I don't like the sight of blood. I like, so like, you know, if I see that. So if like, you know, I have to deal with needles or stuff like that, like I get like if I go to get my blood drawn, for example, I just go into
so
like
this game
panic.
is not ending up very well.
So when I was at TwitchCon, right, and I'm doing this, normally I can get by. Normally I can get by because I tell myself, okay, it's fake blood, it's, you know, whatever, it's all Hollywood crap. But Resident Evil, the immersion,
Yeah, Ben got it. I don't know what this Xavier is.
and the quality behind the
That's where I
game,
am. Way off to your northeast.
it just made it really difficult for me to play.
Planes are.
Wait, is that Rob in the? Oh, we're screwed.
Yeah, this is Rob and you. Rob is pretty much non-existent anymore.
Hey, he's still over there, huh?
Speaking of the Fear Blood, I remember during high school, since I was in the medical academy in my high school, I would volunteer at the One Blood drives.
Yeah.
And I convinced my friend who had a Fear Blood to get over his Fear Blood by donating blood.
Oh my God, they killed
took
Rob.
multiple attempts to actually get him to do it, but eventually once he did it, he actually did get over his Fear Blood.
Yeah, that's
Which
never
I was
gonna
surprised
happen
it didn't
for
work
me.
in the first place.
My sister also has that problem. There was one time when she got a vaccine or something, and she passed out, hit the floor, and her head hit the garbage can. I said, that was perfect.
Is your AA off, or why is it not firing at the
I have no
fighters?
idea. Not off. Yar!
Yeah, it just wasn't firing at the fighters next to you.
Weird.
But you should be able to win this easily.
Okay.
I mean, it's a Laudon, a Aviary, and a Ryuho. And
The important thing is we have the
pretty much
C-cap.
unlimited aircraft. There's a sticky fire there too, or at least it won't disappear. What ship model even is that? I can't even tell what ship that is.
Loudon?
Is it not? It doesn't look like a clone. It looks like a completely different model.
No, it's a
model.
Yeah, it's a standalone model. I'm pretty sure almost all of these are, except for the lower tier ships, like the
I
4.
haven't seen them much in game at all because all the super testers playing randoms, so I never see the test ships anymore.
Ooh, got him with 4.
One time I saw an ocean in co-op, and I was kind of surprised because it was still in it was like the same patch that came out for testing.
Give your sister a helmet as a prank gift. I almost did that actually.
Are super testers only allowed to play randoms?
Yes. I mean, the thing is, once upon a time, they had to, like, specifically make sure that they queued in the right game mode. And I think now they can't. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. Thank you, Wolfie.
Well, I mean, that doesn't explain the one ocean I saw a few months ago before it was out.
It might not have been a tester, it could have been, like a
No, but
wargaming
the
employee
ship
or
was
something.
just entered testing that patch.
Well, sure, but what I'm saying is it might not have been a super tester, it could have been a wargaming employee that
press
wanted,
account.
yeah, to just take it in and see whatever.
Okay.
You know, the old meme that wargaming doesn't play their game.
I mean, they knew what they were doing. They were playing it pretty well.
2 torpedoes.
What game mode did you see this in?
Co-op.
Surprisingly, a co-op. An ocean
Yeah,
co-op.
you can
but
play test ships in co-op.
I thought they were
Yeah,
doing
you
randoms.
You can't bring test ships into any sort of competitive game mode,
Yeah.
which would be like ranked in clan battles.
Clan battles, yeah.
That makes sense. I thought they were just restricted to randoms only.
I'm not going to say anything because it gives away too much information, but yeah, you can bring them into co-op.
Cool.
As far as operations and the other ones, I don't know. I haven't tried. Not going to.
Of all my time playing operations, I've never seen a test ship in one, so...
Well...
Are you serious? I thought for sure he was dead. Oh my
no,
god.
DCP just flowed right at the last second.
Yeah, I see that now.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Alright,
All
whatever,
right.
Bob.
Just fire your menial secondaries at him. It'll be okay.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste that time. Come on, where are you, stupid thing? There you are.
If it survives this, I'm gonna be shocked.
Yar.
Okay.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
All right, so we should have this as soon as I get into the cap, assuming Ryujo doesn't go into B.
I don't think it's quick enough to get into B at this point.
No, I don't think so either. It would be a solo warrior, but this is not randoms, so it is not a solo warrior.
I mean, my Valpo game earlier was basically a solo warrior. If it was
17
randoms.
seconds. Let's see if the bot planes will fly into my... Yes, they do. Excelente. Now let's see if the...
Am I tripping, or did you used to be able to get those types of achievements in co-op? I know you can't anymore, but did you used to be able to?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
At one point there was one achievement you can get in co-op during the Ovechkin collab. It was the 4-goal haul achievement. You can get that one in
yes.
co-op.
That's true. That was the mini Kraken.
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought it was a co-op exclusive version of Pro Kraken.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't even notice I was...
But
oh well.
The other game copy of this game that is from another country added co-op achievements.
Did they? That's good.
Yeah. They're basically the same as they're the same conditions as random achievements, but they like their Kraken in co-op requires 8 kills, so you need to kill the entire bot team by yourself.
Gotcha. I appreciate you, Jimbo.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
take
they added different ones like ones like doing 50,000 damage with each armament type on your ship and stuff like that.
Nice, nice. Check it out, guys. First place in a carrier. I'm glad I took Yorktown.
But imagine what you could have done with Saipan.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I can step out if I'm not wants to join.
I mean, that's up to you, Pac.
Yeah, sure. You guys want to keep running 7s or lowers. That way I can actually sit back and do some bit of math calculation on what I gotta do next here.
Okay. Come on in, I'm
and look at my armor and stuff.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. Hashtag plus points. Game key of your choice. Only 12 entries so far, so really good chances to win. Remember,
I gotta do it again.
Remember that subscribers, yes, if you haven't already for this round, make sure you do it again. And remember that subs get bonus entries depending on their tier. So a tier 3 has the highest chance of winning. Tier 1 has a good chance of winning. And everybody still has a chance to win, okay? Your planes get shot down when you do carriers. You can't even get close even with skills, IDK. Well, you could ask me questions, or I could show you more stuff, or whatever. No, what are you gonna play?
Still deciding. We're doing 6s and 7s, right?
Looks like we're doing 6s and 7s, yes.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do a ship I got from a Santa crate. And
yes, you Juro. There you go. Yeah, that works. Yeah, doing zigzags through anti-air flak puffs would be helpful. The other thing is, I don't know if you saw me doing a couple times in that past game SS, but I did pre-drops. So the idea with pre-drops is that you don't lose an entire full squadron of planes to anti-air, to massed anti-air, especially at the beginning of the game. So what you're better off doing is you pre-drop once, even twice, so that you get one strike off, and then everybody's already coming back to the carrier anyways. You minimize your chance of losing planes. And that's important because, you know, games can, like the last one you just saw, can last a very long time. And if you don't take care of your planes and ensure that they live, you know, to the end, then you're just kind of sailing around like, what do I do now? So, yeah, thanks. The other big thing too is, all right, here we go, everybody out of the armory. The other thing beyond plane management is just making sure that you're not flying through planes, like fighter planes. I flew through fighter planes at the end with the Ryujo. That was a derp on my part because I was too busy reading chat and all that to pay attention. But you do want to keep an eye on where planes are and stuff, and just make sure that you're not driving through them.
So Drew, if memory serves, is just a clone of Gallant, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
He's Pan American. That's all.
With a badass camo.
Yeah, but I don't have the camo right now because I would need to spend 2,000 doubloons to get the camo.
Yeah.
And I don't really have.
I mean,
money to buy it.
I wouldn't spam. I wouldn't spend the doubloons on it either. I'm just saying it's a badass camo. It looks awesome.
Oh, I get that, but if I was gonna spend 2,000 on a camo, I'd buy to the cathedral camo for the Bismarck.
You could do that.
I want to buy that, but I don't feel like I don't play the Bismarck enough to justify it.
And that's part of the problem. This camo is just so awesome.
If you could put that camo on the Turpits.
Congo Red, thanks for the follow.
Because I think I play the Turpits more often than I play the Bismarck, although I do still have both ships.
Yeah, very 90s
I'll just
vibe.
keep the Unthinkable Sam camo on my Bismarck and have a cat on it.
Hello to you, Congo. How you doing? Thank you again for the follow and welcome in and happy Sunday. Now, to me, it's like, I don't, you know, camos, cosmetics, like destruction effects, those are all like added things to the game that add some flair, makes it fun, look cool, but you don't need them. As a matter of fact, spending those doubloons on that is less doubloons that you can spend on things that matter. Maybe that's premium time, maybe that's a premium ship, or
Ships, yeah.
finishing your a dockyard or
containers.
something. Right. So, a lot of choices there. Ah, Congo understood the assignment. There you go. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly but surely sailing into the battle. No.
The carrier is doing the exact opposite.
Camos used to help with detection, but no more. And Wargaming, when they reworked the camos in economy, they changed it so that all ships just got that. Didn't they just get that 3% baked in, or they just pull it?
Yep, they did.
They did. Okay.
They just baked in. Yep, they baked it in the dispersion buff as well, or
The
got baked in as
4%.
well. Everything got baked in.
Yeah. So they basically kind of just fixed it in a sense. Commercial break. And Go Gadget secondaries. Our first catch of the day.
Oh, wow,
No.
you were actually is slightly different. I just saw that
Tore
in
up
chat.
with they, Rob, or what?
I didn't want them to give. Yeah, I might have pushed in a little.
Just an observation. Just seeing what's going on over there. I'm like, okay.
You know, it's the new boat syndrome. Hey, I got this new boat. Let's go die in it.
Well, I mean, he's buried in smoke and sitting in the cap and not capping,
Yeah.
so you should probably just run.
I mean, how many times have you done that in randoms? You get a brand new ship, especially a premium boat, you don't know anything about it, and then you just have like the crappiest game in the world, and you're like, why did I even do this?
That was my first experience with Tahoe
I don't do it anymore.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Literally watched it happen.
That was my first experience with Tahoe B. I pulled out a Black Friday container back in when they first released it.
Mm-hmm.
My highest tier ship was in Omaha. I brought it into randoms. Ran into a Midway that still had the jet aircraft and never touched randoms for like a year.
Ouch. That sounds painful.
So my first experience in tier 8 was double wall tier 10.
Yeah. Remember when Wargaming used to let us CCs do ship reviews, and then we could like get a copy of the ship as a way of saying thanks to give away to you guys? I remember I would always talk about the ship, and then I would just go play a random game. And that way we're not cherry picking anything like that. You know, you get a lot of reviews where they, you know, here's the best game I ever had in this ship. Go buy it now. And it's like, no. And almost always I get, you know, bottom tier games, and I'm just like, come on, why?
I mean, it's the authentic experience.
It is.
Was that salvo on the Jaguar hurt?
Right? You saw that?
Yeah, I just saw on stream.
Yeah, well, there's another one. That's okay, I've got AI gunners. Yar! Or that.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Why are you guys all going backwards? Everybody got their bow pointed away except me.
I'm getting shot by six boats, so I think I'm doing the right thing.
Probably.
And I'm playing a French ship. They're
Because I don't want to be like Rob and saying blip blip blip.
They're always played ready to retreat because, well, they're French.
Give you favorable
I got your
member.
French right here, homie.
I don't think matchmaking works that way, Andrew. But
Hawaii Golden. It's not a major glitch. It's just like a visual glitch, but it's kind of funny.
Since our DD ran up and just committed suicide, I have to change my tactics a little bit.
Target penetrated.
The radar masts on the Hawaii Golden don't rotate like you do on the regular Hawaii.
Oh,
They're
really?
just in a fixed position.
I
And
blame
even in port,
Pudding
like
for
next
that.
time you're in port, go look at the Hawaii and the Hawaii Golden. You'll notice that the radars don't rotate.
Joke's on you, I don't have the Hawaii Golden.
Well, if you actually this extreme mod, you can look at it that way.
Where's the damn DD at?
We have 3 minutes to win, by the way.
Oh yeah, why?
I guess what my score timer thing says.
Wow, they really
3 minutes before we actually win. I got
over
I got
500 points in 3 minutes. Wow, I didn't realize that it was quite that extensive.
That was aggressive.
Well, maybe if y'all didn't run away and leave Port Scheiß to do it all.
Womp womp.
To be fair, I have now pointed the correct direction.
Backwards still?
Cap points do add up
Isn't
fast
it
and
Troy?
asymmetric, yes. Alright, well, let's DCP that one fire. Yeah. Get out of here, planes. Yar.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Problem solved, sir.
Alright, I really need to get into A, I guess. Question is, can
I'm going
I?
to C.
The enemy is about to win.
B is a bit too hot for me to go into, but I'll see
There's
if I
good
can
spots.
kill that deli that's really low.
Oh, Delhi. That would be points. That would be a time extension. Which is helpful because I'm probably dead soon.
Shells are about to land if somebody doesn't steal it first. Got it.
And I'm probably dead here. Put the plane up just in case for spotting.
Because you were going the wrong way.
Me?
I thought fighters didn't spot anymore.
They don't.
They don't. Yar!
Zath just said I put it up plates for spotting, so...
Yes, there are planes that do spot. Also known as spotting aircraft.
Oh. Derp. Herpa derpa derp
Derp,
derp.
derp, 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 derp. Alright, well, I survived at 2,500, so maybe I can get into the cap and at least... Nope. Maybe I can at least stall the cap.
That is suboptimal.
It is indeed suboptimal. And here I die. Yep. Good old West Virginia 44. Big, thick like a brick. Just absorbs all the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload in 7 seconds. I'm gonna blap this Iron Duke. Probably. He's got a good angle on me though. Pretty aggressive angle.
Hmm.
I do have torps out on him. We'll see if they hit.
And he's flooding.
He is indeed flooding.
Kill him, get the cap, keep going, find the carrier.
Yeah, if you guys can kill him, we should still be okay.
He's
I'm surprised
flooding
you're
out
not.
right now.
I'm surprised you're not using your guns there, Note.
That is a very fantastic point. I kind of forgot.
Yeah, because you might have gotten him killed before he shot you and took away like 3,000 hit points. 15 minutes or so till we do the next draw,
where
guys.
I'm information overloaded, so yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Hey, just like my replay.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Hey, Darlith, can you go down south and spot the carrier?
Ooh, Darlith, he wants you to go down south.
After this pass, just a minute.
Okay. So get that guy out of the game and give us some points.
Giggity. All right, so actually, I have the ability. My wife will love this because it'll save some time. I can go through and cut my replays from today already. So it was Valpo, and before that was the Yavuz. Okay.
There we go. Thank you, sir. Guns turning.
You guys into your fireworks, my god.
Ooh, those look good. Yoink. Nom nom nom. Finish him off. Finish him.
Let's see. This was Big Race.
Da-da-da.
What did he?
Good lord, we can
AKA
get these guys
Goeben.
dead.
Goeben. Okay. Excellent. Next one was.
All right, I did get torpedoes out on the Bretagne. And they look good.
Let's see. Oh, you died. Never mind. I was gonna spectate them. Never mind. We win. Valparaiso is done now, right? Like, you can't get it anymore, correct?
Yep, it's gone.
Yep.
Okay. So then there's no need to try to rush this, which is good.
Yeah, South came in first. What a surprise.
Huh? See, so this was on Sea of Fortune, Tier 9, Pan American Battleship, Sea of Fortune, Replay Analysis, 2026 World of Warships. Team gotta level up. That's right, Wolfie.
Surprisingly, that's actually not my best game in terms of base XP either for PvE.
Yeah, jumping in the armory real quick to look at something.
My best base XP game for PvE was 3.5k in the AL Hindenburg on Aegis.
Nice.
Regular operations at that, surprisingly.
I was about to say, because you were saying PvE, I was about to say, you got 3.5k base XP in a co-op game?
I mean, I got 2.7k, almost 2.8k in an ASIM.
That's a little bit easier to do. Like, I would be, like, that would be like...
You're good now, Scheist?
I think my personal record in co-op is 1,200.
Yeah, that seems...
At Minotaur.
Yeah,
I got
that
30
seems reasonable.
2 weeks ago, last week, whatever, I got 3485 in a operation with the Valparaiso.
Damn, 3485. That's sexy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
standard battle.
Just a reminder, chat.
I had 13 kills and everybody else had 2.
After we're done with this game, we are going to be looking to do our draw. Probably a commercial break and a draw. We'll figure it out. So,
Apparently, my
make sure you
best co-op
venture.
game ever was in a Conde.
What? Wow.
Yeah, look at that. 358,000 damage and 1 point... Well, that's with premium time. I gotta find out what the basic XP was without premium time.
That's the hard part.
Here we go.
Side note, I love when wargaming spawns you in a battleship behind an island. Or any ship behind an island. It's like, I can't just hit W right away.
When they spread those points out, they screwed up a few of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it was a 1.2k base XP game in a Conde in a co-op. That was my best co-op game.
Wow.
That's impressive. Like, anything like 1,000 or more in co-op is, like, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't the old forums have like a dedicated page for people who broke 1,000 in co-op?
Maybe. That sounds like something they would have. Scotch
Maybe
is back.
Strike has that too.
There was a thread in DevStrike to show off your really high co-op ones. I know that.
Hey, it's Airwolf theme. There we go.
No, apparently never had an 8-kill game in the co-op though. The most I've had is a 7.
7 is my kill record in randoms, so there's that. I've gotten that twice.
It's also my kill record in randoms as well. I've gotten it on like 5 ships.
I got a 10.
My record for most kills in a single match would be in randoms would be 6. I've gotten it a number of times. Most recently in the Wisconsin.
I've gotten 10 in a random, and I've only gotten 1 solo warrior in over 10 years.
Wow.
You know, funny thing
You need to get good.
I've gotten 4 solo warriors, all of which have come in destroyers.
Yeah, mine was in a DD.
The one time I was supposed to get a solo warrior, I got screwed by my autopilot, and because I was on the carrier.
Oof.
That moment haunts me in my dreams still. I just randomly think back to like, damn, that would be my first solo warrior, and it keeps me up at night.
I'll bet.
Here, I'll help keep you up at night. My most kills is 11, and I have 13 solo warriors.
That doesn't really help.
How you feel
I'm
now?
still just sad I flubbered my own solo warrior.
I got.
Thought I clicked the map for autopilot. I did not.
Oh, double citadel on the emerald.
My first solo warrior was in the Koenig Albert tier 3. Back when they released the British cruiser line. Boy, that was funny.
Those torps were not
Stats
funny.
flexing
Son of a
session,
bitch.
right? Seriously.
I think the moment that haunts me the most was an in-comp game that I did 199k, and we lost the game, but I could have won it, like straight up just could have won it, but I misread how long it would take me to turn, and I ended up broadside to a Yamato that just deleted me.
What the hell was that dispersion? Did you guys see that? Perfect shot, waterline, guy slowing down broadside, and they all just fall short. Huh?
There's no aiming bug, remember? It's your aim.
Right. Right.
Oh, not good, that's that one.
Oh, I have a higher win rate in the gearing than I thought I did.
There's the Citadel.
Random delays.
Oh,
hell?
wait, no,
I
that's
played
right.
it almost
That's right.
78
I'm
times
doing
in
it.
randoms. I don't even
The hell?
remember doing that.
Here. Got on that. Die, you stupid V170.
If only I had them note helping me.
There's the Citadel again, finally. That's why you've been aiming for center of mass more
I
often?
needed to go back for the destroyers in the cap.
I live with 261 hit points.
Finally.
Do you have heals, Scheist?
Oh yeah. I mean, for the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to try. Since I had to fucking...
You poor thing, you have to try now.
I mean, a lot.
Another
Yeah,
Citadel.
I kind of got screwed over because I repped a fire and then immediately took a double fire. And
I hit a
unlike Scheist,
torpedo
I
in the Gavor. What?
unlike Scheist, I do not have a heal, so that hurt.
Well,
I have a heal.
Dice was smart and brought a heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a stupid heal even.
Don't leave port without it. Yar. I'm so glad Wargaming released Azure Lane Prince Heinrich because it's like, now I've got a premium boat at 7 I can put Luyens on with the same build. Oh, I know it's a Star Trek reference. I grew up on Next Generation.
Really? Somebody had to do the thing?
Here it comes.
Well, no, I'm in the middle of a fight.
It'll come in a minute. Just wait.
I kill.
It's much more fun as a Romulan. Where did my Yar come from? You can thank Blue for that. He suggested that, no, he suggested when I get kills, it's like I'm a pirate, and I say Yar, because I'm a pirate.
Goddamn Long John Silvers. Oh, I just
I can go for some too.
Commercial break.
Of course, if access to fear, of course he does.
Look at all the damage I took and didn't give out because, yeah. Thanks, game.
Now you said somebody did a Star Trek reference?
Uh-huh. Here comes chat. I love Star Wars with that Harry Potter kid running around Middle-earth looking for dilithium to power the TARDIS to fight the shadows in the D&D universe.
Still gonna have to add Cylon somehow.
We definitely need a Cylon reference. Maybe just add at the infrac and toasters or something.
Oh, I was thinking.
Oh my
about,
God!
like,
They killed Rob.
Third cousins of the board.
I thought he had already fired. I thought he fired someone to turn to launch torpedoes.
By the way, Puddin', you saw I messaged you. You got 2 weeks, and then you can apply, right?
Is it 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think it was February 15th. Yarr!
What, heard about it?
No, it's not about that. It's
reload booster to get that kill.
It's about you've got a great opportunity here. Use the Force, Harry, said Gandalf. Much BS, I sense it.
You're not good at that, are you? You're really not good at that. Where the
At what?
hell is this last douchebag?
And now we are listening to the intro tune for... Yes. For the reboot. Die, Kavor, die! Or hit the turret instead. That's cool. That's fine, thanks. Welcome back, Seabear. Still on a sick day, tried rank to tier 7. You think it would rather be sick than play that again? There you go, there you go. Get well soon indeedy. Oh look, I came in first. How'd that happen? It's because I have an IFHE. Alright, well, while you all are picking, chat, welcome back from the commercial break. It is time. Seabear, make sure you type hashtag plus points. We gotta do a draw here. Now, this will be for a Steam key as a way to celebrate reaching 100 plus points. Hurry up, Seabear. Leader, topping the leaderboard. I know, right, Wolfie? That can't be right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's draw an entrant and see who wins. Hey, it's Seabear. No, it's not, actually. It's Scotch Donkey. Scotch Donkey, are you here? That'd have been funny if it was you, though.
Man, mate.
Tennessee.
Scotch
Scotch Donkey, you have until everybody else readies up. Darth needs to go to the bathroom, so you might have some extra time. Oh, he's here.
There he is.
There he goes.
All right, Scotch, you need to let us know what game you want. We archive this, create giveaway. Create. Just got back, good timing. All right, new giveaway is up. Let's see, on my stream planning channel, I've got the list of games. I'll copy and paste it to you as well directly, Scotch. But if you're on my Discord, it's easier just to see the list bulleted because, you know, Twitch Whispers don't, whatever. Kerensky? Is Scotch Donkey Kerensky? What? How you doing, Sergeant Sully? Alright, battleship slots have been taken. Rob, what are you gonna take? Stop! Hammer time. Are there any good Soviet boats at tier 8? There's the P-Bag. P-Bag might not be too bad. Could try it. Must be close to the same age. Yeah, I am a child of the 90s. These are the 180s. Kuznetsov's okay. No. Uh-oh. This will be Rob's last match, so that means Pockington, you could always come back in. Darlith is back! I'll just go... Oh, you know what? I haven't played Wiesbaden much. Let's do that. Play Wiesbaden. I like singing exotic dancers touch themselves during... Really? I had no idea that was a thing. Now you got me wanting to watch the clip here.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Stop. Hammer time. Live entertainment, right?
You just okay. Whoever said "oh my" sounded just like just decay.
Yeah, that's what I was
There we
going
go.
for.
Oh my.
Yeah, but you got it like dead on.
Well, thank you. I've also been told that I do a very good "You've got mail."
Oh, that's always one of my favorites.
Sure, but can you do the message received ping from the old chat thing?
I think one of my favorite was Sins of a Solar Empire. Nothing of value has been found. Hi, Scheist.
I've got Darlith over here as a companion.
And Rob is in the carrier. We are all screwed.
I'm gonna
Well,
die.
I mean, there's that.
I love how my chatbot is now saying we're in a high train. We were in a high train a long time ago. Why is Lumia being stupid? Wonder if Lumia's having some problems too.
It needs to be Illumia-aided.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
Plodding along at a blistering 22 knots.
That was wild. I needed to cough and sneeze at the same time. All that was left was farting. Right? It's just like your body's like, what do I do first? You know?
That moment when your body just has a convulsion and goes, huh!
Right?
What happened to you? Traducking.
Jeez. Oh no, I'm detected. I'm in danger.
They call that
Yes.
Farkovsky.
Multitasking. Hello, Minikaze. Oh, not cute. I'm getting a heal. So for those of you who don't know the Wiesbaden, she's basically the German Atlanta. Got torpedoes, smoke, kind of like a German Flintmore, I guess. But yeah, she's fun.
Yeah, it's funny. I was like, why am I not at full speed? Hit W. Oh crap, I am at full speed.
Lol.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Yes, indeedy. Alarm! Alarm!
Okay.
Stupid island. Who put this island here?
Bugsy did. Thought I'd been over this
Oh.
with you before.
Yeah, but see, he's now in a different game company, so...
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Uh-oh.
Right, but
Uh-oh.
this is an old map from when Bugsy was
7
around.
ships just shot me at the same time.
That sounds unfortunate for you. And me,
Yeah.
because once you're dead, I'm next.
Yeah, you're gonna get trashed.
That's alright, I'm making inky.
Everything in the middle and everything on this side just shot me at the same time, and then I just got torped.
Well, Shice, that's what you get for being wrong.
Go play co-op.
Go play what? I'm
We
sorry,
barely
you're
knew
the
him.
popular one, not me.
Our carrier abandoned us over here, Scheist.
Oh, well, you know. I went in to try to save you, and that
I
didn't
didn't need saving.
work. Okay.
I didn't. Look, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Right, because I saved
Yarr! 4 torpedo hits on the Renown. Lol. Uh-oh, we've gotten into a Battlestar Galactica dent here. Not that that's a problem. I just finished rewatching the series with my wife. I'm detected. Nope, and an Andrea Dorkia too.
Yeah.
Compass! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Ah, yes, I get another heal. Gonna need that in a moment. This could be bad. Ah, nope, we're okay still. We're okay. See, now if I die, I get to go get more dirty water. So this is okay. Oh, there goes Darlith. Maybe I should try to, like, go dark. Can I go dark? I think I can. 9.5. Okay. Oof. I have successfully gone dark, everyone. M-Note is about to successfully go dark in a different way.
Is he turning into a permanent submarine?
Yeesh.
Time will tell.
Maybe if you would have sacrificed yourself to save Shaish, Shaish would have been able to save you.
That's right.
Oh. Oh.
I got.
Rip.
We'll eat dinner here in a minute.
It's your second all-time. What's your first one, Jimbo? Hey, main battery reload time produced. Let's go. Oh no, you ain't getting this cap. Ah, the Expanse. Yeah. It's alright. It took me a while to get into it. Took me a while to get into it. I felt like it was a little bit too, like, hardcore spacey. If that makes any sense.
But
better read
it
the
sounds
books
like
first.
from your phrasing that you did get into it.
Well, yeah, we enjoyed it. Absolutely. Some decaps for base XP. Yeah! Just like Follows 12. It's a slow starter, yes. And yes, lots of world building, for sure.
So FYI, regarding the trip, we got home today, so I am back in the US of A. And
oh, congrats.
It is actually warmer in Antarctica, where I was like 3 days ago, than it is here in Orlando.
Yep, I can see that.
Poor baby.
Which so you did a cruise. Which cruise line was it?
Viking.
Oh, it was a Viking. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? Was it worth it for you?
Oh, absolutely. It was it was definitely the best vacation I've ever had in my life.
Good, good, good. There he is again.
I will say, however, if you ever have the chance to fly with American Airlines, don't.
No, I wouldn't either. I fly United mostly. American has really gone downhill.
Yeah, I heard that they improved, and based on these flights, I'm like, if this is improvement, I hate to think what they were like.
I have to pay for flights on American, so I'm using American.
What was that, Shice?
I said I don't have to pay for flights on American, so I'm taking American.
Oh, was that from family who worked for it?
Yep, yep.
Nice. Well then, yeah, we used to take American a lot as a kid. Yar! We would do a lot of American flying.
My cousin's wife runs the she's the organizer for all the flight crews out of DFW.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
So all the plane crews that come in, that get off the plane and get on the plane and fly the plane, all the pilots and the stewardesses and all that, she has a board where she manages all those flight crews.
Awesome.
So DFW, is that Dallas Fort Worth?
Yes.
Yeah. It's their main hub.
Yes, and which is why I was surprised to see Duckman say that Delta's his choice now. But if it used to be anti-American Air, then yeah.
Delta out of Atlanta sucks.
Yeah, they do.
Really, I've always rather enjoyed Delta.
Yeah, they lost my luggage twice in the same freaking week.
Well, American lost my future father's-in-law luggage. Well, not lost, so I guess that's something.
Not to mention,
but it didn't get on the flight that they were on.
Yeah, not to mention you got to go to Atlanta 9 times out of 10 when you fly Delta, and that airport sucks.
Wow, we have very different opinions. I love the Atlanta airport.
Oh, I hate it.
I hated the Atlanta
It's so far
airport.
away from terminals, and you got to get on a tram, and you got to hope you're there in time. And every time they put me there, I've got 33 minutes to get from here to the other side of the airport, and it's like you ain't even got enough time to go to the bathroom, let alone grab something to eat. It's just ridiculous. Not a fan. But hey, that's why everybody's allowed to have their own review.
Yeah, well, it's the same. The thing is like I book my own flights, and so I always book the 2-3 hour layovers in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Although I will say that, for the past several years, my fiance has converted me into being a Southwest enthusiast.
It is nice because you can get in there and you can pick your own seat.
They changed that actually.
Yeah, they changed that last year, unfortunately, which is a bummer.
Well, it was after I flew with them in September, though. Apparently.
Well, that's interesting because I guess last year when we took my stepmom and my father down to Hawaii and put them in the surf, their ashes. When we went and did that. They all flew Southwest, and I was on a different flight. But they were all happy because they could go pick their seats.
Huh.
But I took American. And I was able to upgrade to business class, and I had legroom. So
I don't think Rob is going to be able to pull this out, but he is making a closer fight than I thought it would be.
I'm also being very aggressive with my positioning at the moment.
Well, you pretty much have to be.
Yeah.
But I say that because I am actively charging the India Doria at the moment.
You need to go to the bathroom, puppy.
Charge in the carrier with no secondaries. Go.
Hey, that's secondaries.
I thought the Hornet was the one without them.
Facing no secondaries. We're about to find out.
All right.
I'm gonna go have dinner.
I'm mad now as well, so.
Oh.
But I got 112,000 or something like that. 131,000. My bad.
I came in first.
I will say something for the Viking cruise. Like, while the internet was kind of restrictive, I couldn't get on Twitch at all, which reset all of my watch streaks. I could still play World of Warships, which allowed me to... That's why I was able to get Hawaii, because I wouldn't have been able to get it otherwise.
There you go.
I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Thank you for
Scotch.
the game.
Scotch, there's your code for the game. Shice, thanks for joining us as
Yeah.
well.
Thanks for the games, man.
Yeah,
You guys have a
chat,
good night.
we got room for 2 more as a result. So come on in. We're going to go for another 40 minutes at least. And don't forget, we have a giveaway in progress right now.
And one thing I'll also say about Viking is their food is incredible. So it's the only cruise I've ever been on, but I've heard that a lot of cruises don't have the greatest food. This one did. I
good.
had filet mignon for the first time ever.
You've never had filet mignon before?
Never.
Oh my god. Wow. You sweet summer child. It's amazing, isn't it?
I actually prefer the ribeye. I didn't get the hype of it. They also had a tomahawk steak.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something that's been very popular lately. Maruk, come on in.
Yay, Maruk. So is YK a subdivision of K?
Yes. So Kraken, YOLO Kraken, YKO, dash YK. Yeah. Scotch Donkey, come on back.
Yeah, you betcha.
Actually, I'm going to change. No, wait, hang on. What is my...
And I'm going to change my main armament. There we go. That's better.
Oh, I should be good. Let's try training up this captain a little bit more. Like, I know it's a premium, but having more high-level captains is always good.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, tomahawks are okay. I love fillets. I'm a huge fan of filet mignon.
Yeah, my future father-in-law ordered it basically every night after he figured out that he could. And that's the best thing is all the food is included in the price of the cruise. So we basically got all that stuff for free. Like being able to order filet mignon and not have to pay for it is a great feeling.
Oh yeah. Well, you didn't get it for free. You paid for it with the cruise, but yes. And then you do get wine at dinner, so that comes in handy. And with Viking, if I remember right, you also get credit for excursions too.
Yes.
And they give you excursion talks, and it's adults only.
Yep.
Whatever they have, Duckman, in the main dining room for dinner that night is free. It's on the menu. You can order whatever you want. And in some cases, you can even order 2 entrees. So if you don't like something on the menu, here we go. We're going to start. If you don't like something on the menu, then you can say, I want something else instead. Or you can say, I don't know between these 2, and they'll just give you both. And then you can have what you want. Yeah, I looked into Viking for my wife and I's first cruise. The problem with Viking is they're very expensive for good reason.
Yes, that's the thing. And the only reason I was able to do it is because it was my father-in-law who covered the trip for me specifically as basically kind of a, we don't have the wedding, but it was basically a wedding present.
Right.
But yeah, they're really expensive, but my God, is the quality. Like, you get a good quality for the price you pay.
Yeah, well, of course. And their motto is exploring the world in luxury or something along those lines. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely not.
And the thing that that is really helpful to me and like everyone in our group, because we're all we're big into environmentalism because of our political views and whatnot. And Viking is a very environmentally conscious. For a cruise line.
They are indeed. They are indeed. Yeah, we were
If you get to take their glacier cruise, it's amazing.
Well, they went down to Antarctica, so I'm pretty sure they saw at least one glacier.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have to walk on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went the other way. We went to the Alaska glaciers.
They became guides on. I thought about doing that, Duckman. I thought that would be a lot of fun. But
the one thing that frustrated me about the cruise, though, is I'm an astronomer. I've never been to the southern hemisphere. I wanted to see the southern sky, and the weather to do so was just completely awful. It was cloudy. Because we're so far south, the sun is up basically even at midnight.
Yep, light pollution.
No, not light pollution, just the sun.
Yeah, light pollution.
Okay, yeah,
to the max. Right? But yeah, my wife and I, we were in New Zealand last year for March. And the couple that sat behind us, they were taking a Viking cruise that started in Auckland, went around all of New Zealand, and went back to, I think it went to Tasmania, to Hobart, and then up to Sydney.
Oh.
So cool. I looked it up, and the cheapest fare for the cheapest room was like $10,000 a person.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't afford
that.
that.
About right.
We can't afford that. So we're looking at we're gonna do celebrity cruises in March. That'll be our first time on an actual like bona fide cruise ship. Very much looking forward to it. And we'll see. I mean, Viking might still be in the cards. One of the things that I've been trying to do is tabulate how much money we first become a celebrity. Thanks, Duckman. Tabulate like kind of like how much money we're spending to decide is it worth it? Like for example, we do the drinks package, right? So is it you don't need the drinks package on Viking because it's mostly just wine that we're after, right? So you get that on Viking just fine. Also Yar. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I think we check in on Monday for that. It's crazy to think about checking in for something that you're doing so long from now, but that's how they do it. If there's no luggage limit, you are only allowed 2 bottles of wine, and that's it. You can't bring more than that. Also, what's with this Phoenix turning around and running? What a puss.
I should be turning in. This is a standard battle.
It is, which is why I went to the middle, but then look at all the bots, they turned around and ran. Makes no sense to me. So yeah, like Celebrity will let you bring 2 bottles of wine. And then if you want to open it at dinner time, they'll charge you a corkage fee or whatever. Yeah, we decided we'll just do the drinks package and not worry about it. We got a good deal through our travel agent. So we're essentially getting half price for the drinks package plus Wi-Fi, and then we did the upgrade for a good price as well. So that seems to help. Oh, nice Citadel there. I need to get out of being broadside to these guys. No, I'm not going to stream from it. Sorry. That's a vacation, and I'm going to treat it as such.
To be fair, you did stream during the vacation seeing your dad, so...
Just to my dad's, absolutely. Hey, Abby! Guys, make sure you toss a follow to Abby.
Fair.
Let me get her a shout out. Oops. I can't type all of a sudden. Make sure you toss Abby a follow. She is a fellow streamer. She doesn't do World of Warships though, but she does some first-person shooter stuff and whatever else. I'm about to die. Unfortunate. Yar! Yar! Okay. Hawkins is still alive. How is the Hawkins still alive? Remember, alternative ASIM. Sometimes bots act very different. Sometimes harder. Well, yeah. Yar. Okay, there we go. I'm probably gonna burn out. 18 seconds.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
1 million potential damage. Put the plane up, although that's not going to spot for anybody anyways. Oh! Oh, I didn't die. Not yet, at least.
How many HP did you survive on?
441 until this thing shoots at me. Nope. Go away, Phoenix. "15 seconds. Can I get the heal off?" Go away, Phoenix. Leave me alone. 441. 129. Heal time. Got the heal off and dead. Yep. Called it.
I tried.
We should still win the game, so whatever. I almost wonder if regular Sharn horse is better for asymmetrics. Because bots really don't care if you've got engine boost or not. Well, what matters is your main battery reload. Wow. Really? Where did this happen?
Something just coming across your news feed that's not good.
Yeah.
What happened?
I want to let that person announce it, but somebody just left the CC program, and I'm really surprised to see that. Especially because I met that person at the CC Summit 2 years ago now. That sucks. They said... I'm not gonna say their name. "Remove me from the program. Most honest opinion of mine. Game turned into shit long time ago. Games are shit. Matchmaking is shit. Not gonna comment on balancing. Servers are shit. I don't want to represent that. Peace. I'm out." Wow. What were we just talking about a little bit ago, guys? About people getting burnt out in the game. Just talking about that. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's very unfortunate too, because that person's still a cool person and I really like them and I'll still be friends with them. I don't know, Jer. But sounds to me like they had a really bad experience or a bad day and they just said, "Screw it, I'm out." Which is unfortunate because I don't know. You know, I don't know what else to say. That's rough. That is really rough. As a CC, I always hate seeing friends leave the program, and I consider this person a friend. And I still do, you know. They didn't do anything to make me feel that they're no longer a friend. Right, exactly. We don't know the context. I don't know the context behind it either. All I know is, yeah, that person clearly was very unhappy. Nice hit there, Aminote.
Thanks. Yeah,
Also
I didn't
rip.
think I was going to survive the return.
Yeah, a little behind there on your drop, Darlith, but I think you got one. Yeah, you got one.
I'm having a weird lag spike today whenever I'm dropping torpedoes, and it is making me miss them.
Yeah, so... Like I said, I'm not gonna take that person's thunder away from them if they want to announce that they are done. That's up to them. Because the other thing is, it's always a possibility that they'll come back. Anyway, Kuma is at full health. Hey, you're welcome, SS. I'm sorry to take it down a notch there, but hey, everybody can make their decisions, and I'll support their decisions. You know what I mean? You were using the Sharn 43 in asymmetrics, and it seemed better than the old. Okay. I mean, secondary reload is definitely better. I read that main battery reload is not as good, so maybe that's part of it. Agreed, SS, agreed. So, yeah, maybe if we're gonna do 6s and 7s again or something, maybe I try the regular Sharn and see how that is comparatively speaking. Secondary range is different. Sharn 43 reaches out to 9.5. Does regular Sharn reach out to less? I haven't played Sharn and 43 in a long time, so I just can't remember. One thing to walk away, not to blame the thing. Yeah. We'll just leave it alone. It is what it is. Uh-oh. Darlith is in danger now. Did you get a torpid? No. Just missed.
Another thing that sucked about the trip is that I couldn't play Pokemon Go.
Aww.
Which I was hoping to get some stuff, you know, with Antarctica tags, because, you know, how many people have that, but that was not possible.
Yeah, it's understandable. You just came back to us after 3 years away. Your bad thing is you're really rusty at the game. That's okay. I wouldn't worry about that. That doesn't matter so much. Just play the game, have fun. Oh, Rip Maruk. You got torpedoed by the Kuma. Oh. Oh, the embarrassment.
It's a Kuma.
It's a Kuma. It's a Kuma. It's a Kuma. It's a Kuma. Okay, DCP. Kuma DCP'd. You didn't play from February to July last year, and then WoW's seduced you. There you go. You sacrificed for the carrier? Oof. All right, Darlith, it's all up to you now.
So the Kitakami is a Kuma hull, correct?
Correct. That is correct.
Are they ever gonna bring that boat back?
Probably.
I would doubt it, simply because, you know, it's rarity. I think that those are just not going to be brought back in any manner.
They'll bring it back. It's just a question of when. They'll bring it back when they feel that people aren't playing it or anything like that.
That will be on my wish list for entirety. Until it is mine.
8.3 secondaries for Sharn, 9.5 for 43. Okay, yeah, that's a big help in asymmetrics then. Okay, good to know. And Darlith, I like that you spread it out your drop there. I see it, yes. And I was just going to say, you really need to just panic when they've got about half of the way through the cap, so take your time. Hey, NLM.
Yeah, it's what? In standard, it's 3 minutes for a single ship to cap.
Something like that. So just a little bit more resetting and we're good.
Or just kill him, you know?
Well, killing him works too. Well, Luyens won't impact the range. Luyens, if you've got the range upgrade for secondaries, then, you know, there's that. Flags, there is a flag that impacts secondary range. This is true.
Dispersion as well. Doesn't the flag also do dispersion?
What? Oh, yeah, yes, yeah. There's range and dispersion for secondaries, and reload too.
Oh,
hey, there's the Kuma.
Reload. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's 5% for each, if I remember right. Wonder if Deacon ever fixed his PC. He's been gone for a long while. I don't know. Hey, there's the reset. I don't know what's going on with Deacon. I hope he's doing okay. I also met Deacon. Deacon and I had some really fun times at the USS Kid event that Happa Fodder put on. We went out drinking with Mardraco. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, did you get him? You missed. No, you got him. You got him. You got him on fire too.
Yep, the fire's gotta kill him.
Yeah. Oh, Mardraco, good people. Good people. Absolutely good people. He's really sad when he left Wargaming. Very sad when he left Wargaming. He knew how to party. He knew how to bring life, energy, excitement into the game, which sometimes I feel like we are very sorely missing. Oh God, you should have seen the PC at his apartment, Duckman. It was immaculate, and it was all like screwed on to like this beautiful mahogany wood. So it's, yeah, you saw the pics then, you know what I'm talking about. I think it was just a bad day, Jimbo. You're not a CC yet, right? I think they just had a bad day, frankly.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Because I know that he was wanting to... I know you were wanting to play Shard.
No. Play your Teng Shay. I can play different... I don't care. Program... Yeah, it has been closed for a long time. I thought so. There's something in his PC broke that he couldn't stream. Never really gave any updates. And that was almost 9 months ago. My guess is he just moved on. A lot of streamers will do that. They will just kind of disappear. Not a knock against them. We never won in that. Yeah, the Wiesbaden is the one that we lost. Okay. But I want to play Wiesbaden again. Wait. Yeah, we lost that one. Belfast. That's Scotch. There you go.
I haven't played this boat in far too long.
Yeah, I was just reading up a Flint, but then I thought, well, what if I do Wiesbaden again? But it's not showing up. Why? Oh, because Wiesbaden's an 8, isn't it? Okay. It's been a while, guys. Been a while. Flint.
I haven't seen a Flint blade in a long time.
Right? What the hell is this build?
You know, I know the Russian carriers are supposed to be the good ones, but I cannot get on with these properly.
Russian carriers supposed to be good ones? Is that what you just said?
I said, I know they're supposed to be the good ones. I just cannot get on with them well.
Yeah.
I much prefer the U.S. or the Japanese carriers.
They're definitely an acquired taste.
I still haven't been able to figure out the new carriers. I just gotten RTS carriers figured out before the swap, and I just cannot figure the new carriers out to save my life.
Here we go. If the one that's left is the one that had the PC broke, I don't know. I don't know if that person's PC was broke or not. You could put Kong and flip a sync by weight. I know, right? It's always kind of a meme to think about that. But I actually earned the flint back when you had to rank out. Is it 3 times? 3 times, right? You had to rank out 3 times to get the flint, 5 times to get the black. And then after that, if you ranked out enough times, you got this also super sexy camouflage. Looks like horsies. And then there was another camouflage that you ranked out enough times to get the black.
Battle starts.
I got all of those, and then Wargaming decided to stop with that whole system, switch to ranked sprints, and change around the economics behind the ships too. Because why not? You don't play ranked. Yeah, sure. Makes sense nowadays, sure.
I've been on my steel grind, and I'm getting close, and I have to decide between the Barbiano and a Valparaiso.
Valpo, come on. Wait. Valpo's gone now, isn't it?
Is it gone?
I thought people said it was gone today. Yesterday. Something like that.
Well, I guess the decision was made for me then.
That's correct, if so.
That and there's just something gross about the Barbiano.
I gotta figure out what research bureau ship I want to buy this time.
Enemy force detected.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's actually 5 o'clock here. It's 5:46. We can buy Santa crates, then it's not gone. Golden crates are still possible. Yeah, but Valparaiso was never in a golden crate.
Nope, Valparaiso wasn't in the Goldens.
It was just a steel, straight up steel. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the Hawaii, Aki, and Bremen, I believe, were the only ones that were in the gold, and the Roma Eternus, and the golden variants, of course.
I'm in danger. You're old and confused. You're not alone? And you shouldn't, that shouldn't be held against
like
you?
Dazed and confused?
Because, quite frankly, there are so many... Right? There are so many things now in this game, and it's so difficult to keep track of how you get them and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, confusion is kind of expected at this point, I'd say. Hello, Agano. Go away, Cordoba. Nobody likes you.
Off over here.
No flood from that. Weird.
Ah, there he is. And there goes the Cordoba. Take it off. outnumbered and top grade gunner. Good times. Ah, we've just gone full on Jimmy Buffett, haven't we? Suborbital shells. Yeah, they are pretty floaty. No one better? Fair. My watch wants me to take a walk. Sorry, Mr. Watch, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But I appreciate the ask.
What is the temperature up there?
I'd have to look. Currently busy, but I'd say it's about 6, maybe 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tell my watch, my ass says no. Yep. Oof. Oh, Rip Scotch, who just got Bretonned. Damn.
No. The big salvo came from the Tegedoth. I didn't realize he was right on the backside of that island. And I was trying to get turned around to get some space.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
I got a sticky fire going. There's the outnumbered proc. Oh god. I'm gonna take a torp. Oh, come on! Jeez. That was so damn close. Are you kidding me, game? Oh, there's a Tegethoff over here too. That's cute.
Smoke generator started.
Yes, I mentioned him earlier.
Oh, you said the Tegethoff. You didn't say like the one on this side.
A fair statement.
Fortunately, I have found smoke again. There's that smoke.
Torpedoes, sir. Smoke screen set.
The honor of take it off a crappy battleship.
Our team has taken the lead.
Now, when you were talking earlier, you were mentioning that you've got all of your European battleships set up in secondary builds.
Correct.
How are you finding that?
I mean, it's just less frustrating, right? Because it's like, at least I'm getting some damage instead of the crappy overpen, shatter, complete miss BS that comes from the main guns of the regular, you know? And especially if I'm doing like regular like operations or whatever, it's definitely nice to have the just the damage from, you know, the secondaries, frankly. Have another fire baton. 30 seconds to go. Yar! Someone got the kill. Go until 6. So, probably have time for one more after this game. And of course I have to do my draw, so yeah. We didn't get to a level 7 high train today, which is fine. But I know the wife has several things that she wants me to do tonight. And I also have to work. That's exactly right there, Mr. Duckman.
Smoke generator started.
Go ahead, Master Choli, wait your turn.
No, the honeydew list is that one list that never seems to end.
Oh yeah, it always gets added to. Absolutely.
Yeah, I keep telling my missus as well that I will get to everything on the list. She doesn't need to remind me every 6 months that I haven't done it yet.
Right.
We made the horrible mistake. We got our little mister a wooden, like one of them fancy learning wooden workbenches. Well, it had a wooden hammer in it. So my honeydew list yesterday was fixing all the holes in the drywall.
Oh. Fun.
So, needless to say, the little one doesn't have a hammer anymore.
We graduated to like a mallet. Chain the hammer.
I got him a little rubber one that he can still use on the workbench, but it doesn't put holes in the wall.
Yar! There you go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
It doesn't help that he's a 2-year-old, almost 3, that's the size of a 6-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna be a big boy.
Sure. Chain him to the bench? Oh, that's kind of mean.
Ooh, I could stealth fire from behind.
Is your wife
Cool.
a giant? Did he drink like giant's milk or something?
No, see, I'm 6'1" and I am minuscule compared to the rest of my family.
Nice.
My dad is 6'4" and he's the smallest out of his brothers.
Uh-huh.
My dad is 6'8", so I sympathize.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. No, the only thing I do on a regular basis now is buy new shoes. Because every time, like, he doesn't even use shoes long enough to even put wear on them, and they're too small.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Play more Barry of Mana, though. Brings out Duckman's warrior spirit. There you go. Jesus, take the wheel! Nice.
Hey, we got a victory!
We got a
Even though
victory!
the Belfast sucked.
Yeah, you just got deleted. I looked over. What happened?
Well, and I was turning out. I was turning out because I extended a little too deep, and I did not see the Tegadot that was closer to me, and he just stomped me, and then the other guy just finished me off.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like, from full health to dead in one salvo.
Let's see, what am I doing now? I need to hit citadels of ships. Probably should have been paying attention to this stuff, but I need citadels apparently. That's exciting.
Which mission are you on?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I need at least one more game in my Chios if I can steal a battleship slot for this one.
That's fine. I might take the other one then. Really? Take the Florida.
Oh, the Flow Rider.
Yeah, well, I mean, good reload, lots of guns. Should be good for citadels, right?
I hope my name gets pulled. There's a big convention happening somewhere in Miami at some big exhibition center, and the company I work for wants to send one person to it, so I put my name into it. So I'm one of the only people that has a valid passport.
Oh, nice. Good luck on that.
Wait, where is it? Where is this thing?
There's a big convention center somewhere just outside of Miami.
So I'm gonna sound stupid here. Are you not American?
No, I am not.
Are you a filthy Canuck?
No, I'm not a filthy Canuck, but I am a Canuck.
Oh my god. Good job, Note.
So, don't worry.
What are you doing?
I am Canadian.
Keeping up relations. You know, the finger.
Proudly America's hat. And America's busy being Canada's underpants.
Yeah. See, the thing is, you know, as you started talking, or as you were talking, I'm like, yeah, that's a Canadian accent if I've ever heard one.
Which is funny because most people don't think my accent is Canadian.
Weird.
Because it like growing up. Well, growing up, I had a very, very strong Scottish accent because my entire, like, my grandparents were first generation Canadians.
Okay.
Well, if this weather holds up, you might find that the weather in Miami is not terribly different from the weather in Canada.
Oh, where I live in Canada, we don't have.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute that for a sec. Just a reminder, guys, and hello, Safety Bonnie and Dubong. I'm gonna do a draw in exactly 1 minute. This draw is going to be our last draw of the day. This will be for a game key on Steam. There's a whole host of choices in our stream planning channel. This is our way of saying thank you to the community for being awesome and being part of our plus point push, and all that good stuff, okay? So, last chance to get in, I'm gonna, for God's sakes, I'm gonna fire off a salvo as soon as I can find something to shoot at. Hopefully get some citadels, and then we're gonna do our draw. Here we go. And it is time to draw. Dodolito! Are you here, Dodolito? You need to be able to pause the tune? I don't know what to tell you about that one, Duckman. Dodolito, are you here? When was Dodolito's last message? 40 minutes ago. 4-0. Nope, Dodolito is here. Alright, Dodolito. You have been accepted as the winner.
Target penetrated.
Hey, there's a citadel. Make sure you tell me, Dodolito, what you would like for your game key, okay? It's a permission you don't have? Well, we can sort that out at some point. Hey, thank you for being here, dude. You've been a supporter of the channel for a long time. Yeah, there's another citadel. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's her finger's health that just kind of vanished.
What'd you say?
I said that their finger's health just kind of went, ow.
The ship is on fire.
Apparently so did mine.
See if I can get a citadel on the Dayruiter. Yeah, take your time, Dolito.
Why are you not going for the emerald? It's basically just a floating citadel.
He's stern on to me, for one. And, two, there's an island between us. So instead, I'll deal with the tiger, I guess. He's got those stupid torpedoes. Oh yeah, that hurt.
Our team has taken the lead.
3 pens and that's it. Thanks, game. Appreciate you, game. You are so nice, game. Alright, well, let's take a look at this emerald then, shall we?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I always like in asymmetrics especially, the bots just know exactly where to aim.
Oh, they have an aimbot.
Right? They're literally a bot.
Fun fact, bot is actually just an abbreviation for aimbot.
Torpedoes direct
Well, got another citadel through the bow, so that's neat. 3 citadels.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, I just streamed it.
No, that bot is an abbreviation for aimbot. when these guys clearly all have names. I put a support ticket in.
Trust me,
I just
bro.
put a ticket in. What do you mean, trust you?
Yarr.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Or Long John Silver.
Definitely need to start healing.
Did they all leave you again to single-handedly deal with this?
Yes.
No, I'm
and
still
no
here.
ran away.
Oh, I'm right, like, here. I'm shooting at the same ships you're shooting at.
Okay. Yet they're still alive.
He never said he was hitting the ships. Like,
Yeah, I never
just to
said I was
clarify
good.
that.
I never said
Alright,
I was
that's
good.
true.
I just said I was
That's true.
trying.
That's true. Put the spotter up and see what's going on.
Okay. I can't Citadel of New York from full broadside, but I can Citadel him on his nose.
Enemy severely damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Skill issue?
Sounds about right. Seriously. You want me to re-roll?
Maybe just did it. Just did it again.
I'll re-roll, no problem.
And I'll do it again.
Dodolito, you sure you want me to re-roll? Yarr!
Enemy battleship foundered.
All right, well, you all have fun. I'm off to go
Will do.
warm up for clan battles.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah.
clan battles tonight. Okay. No problem. I just want to double check. New draw,
I wonder what
Puckhead.
match I'll be playing today.
Puckhead, are you here?
Oh, I so did not hear Puckhead when you said that.
I think that was probably an intentional choice on him.
I was just gonna say, I think that's the point. Yeah.
I think he might also be Canadian too.
You'd
Why,
hope
because
so.
of the hockey thing?
Because of the hockey reference.
Spotter returning to ship.
So, okay, this is a dumb question that I'm pretty sure I know the answer to, but would you say that hockey is more popular than Canadian rules football in Canada?
Uh-oh. I haven't heard from Puckhead.
Crews are on normal alert.
Puckhead, you've got until like this next salvo on the host show.
Considering I don't watch hockey or football, I don't think I can formulate an opinion on that.
Fair.
But I can tell you right now, I have been watching all of the qualifiers for King of the Hammers, which is a absolutely amazing race series.
All right, I got to mute Discord again, but big thanks to the people who tuned in and hung out with us on stream today. I got to say, amazing stuff. I'm going to draw another winner, and let's see. It's M-Note. You have 3 what? 3 downs instead of 4. Damn. So M-Note has won, assuming that M-Note is here. He might be too busy in the conversation to pick up on it. In the Canadian Football League. Gotcha. But yeah, guys, this was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for tuning in. Where did we end up today? I think we ended up at like 11. Yes, we ended up at 11 out of 100 points, which is amazing, guys. I can't thank you enough. This has been fantastic support. Again, this is for our plus push. We're at 11 out of 100 already, which is just awesome. Thank you guys for that. Remember to help out. You have to sub at tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You cannot sub with a gift sub or a prime sub, okay? We got our videos set to go out. From there, it's time to go. I hate to say it, but it is time to go. So I'm going to get big for a sec because I can. Yeah! And I'm just going to ask you guys, where you want me to send you off towards? Let me know in chat any raid targets you would like, and we'll put together a poll and we'll sort it out from there. But until next time, guys, thank you very much for tuning in and being part of the stream.
So I got drunk for the giveaway. Do I need to type in chat still because I am here?
I wanted to see if you would catch that or not.
No, I did.
All right, let me go to the stream ending screen. We'll sort out things with Mnote. Guys, you're going to see some links on the channel. Feel free to put up their nominations for raid as well as whatever. Mnote, we'll handle this in a moment here. You can see the stream planning channel, so just take a look at that and then let me know which game you want from that list, okay?
Okay, we'll do. I'll probably just message you Discord or something.
Yeah, it's fine. No problem. I just want to see if you'd noticed that you were drawn. Look at all of our subs today. We got some great gifted subs from Taro, as well as from Burnt Tudawad. We had some awesome subs themselves too. We got 11 points. We started today at 1, so we got 10 subscriber points today. So 10 plus points. Awesome stuff. We've got some new followers as well. Thanks to those who followed. Hope you guys had a good time today. So some links up there. You guys can see there's my rerun channel. Do me a favor, toss a link there. We do live streaming there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Okay. We have 2 giveaways per day over there. So if you're looking for blue boosters, which is actually perfect for the Sarkoof event coming up, make sure you check out the rerun channel, okay? I also have a YouTube channel. So you can toss a subscribe over on YouTube, pull up some videos, like them, comment on them, that sort of deal. Would mean a lot to me actually, because I think YouTube thinks that I'm a bot because I just put out videos and nobody watches or something. I don't know. And then there's my link for Kick. We do stream on Kick as well as YouTube as well as Twitch. And you can help me by just having the Kick link open. If you have an account on Kick, if you don't worry about it or create one. It's up to you. But if you just have that open and running, I actually get paid money based off how many people tune in over there. So it's a very easy way to get me to support and get me some monies, which I can then turn around and use for all of you guys. Because I'm looking to pick up, what's it called? Restream. I want to start using Restream. I want to look into that. JR, thank you. You have a good week as well. Is that really like constantly putting? Oh no, it's a delay. That's right. There's a link to my Patreon. You can help me do some stuff offline. I can help you one-on-one on Patreon. All I ask, of course, is if you do want some help, just let me know so that I make sure to handle you, because I get people that sign up. They sign up with their email, and I have no idea who the heck they are. So yeah, you can get replay coverage. We can do one-on-one stuff, all that good stuff. And there's a link for Fabletics. Just click the link. Helps tremendously. Just click it and you are good. We still don't have any raid targets. Y'all are sleeping on this. Who are we raiding?
I vote for Lady Fufu.
All right, Lady Fufu won. Good choice. I'm going to put the rerun channel up. I always do. And there's a link for our charity. Raid people in that charity. That's for Stack Up, supporting mental health amongst military personnel using video games. It's good stuff. Remember that Hawaii can't... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I had this page on a different thing, and so I missed some of the chat there from a long time ago. And there's our devstrike.net, the unofficial World of Warships forums. Guys, we have 3 minutes until the commercial break runs, and I need you guys' opinions. So we're going to start the poll right now. This poll is over on Twitch. If you want to have a say in where we raid off to, please take a moment and vote. If you don't see the poll, just refresh the page, okay? I want to be able to say goodbye to you guys, so I'm going to run a commercial break now while you guys are voting. I'm also going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll say our goodbyes, okay? Stay tuned. I'll be right back.